Okay, I definitely did not just accidentally load into NoPixel. Damn, I missed NoPixel. Oi, how we doing? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Oi, we believe you. Wow. Can't get worse, can it? I went on the pity Discord this morning and what was the messages? LSPD discussion. Smile. 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 So I think it may have got worse. 19 months of this hellscape? I acknowledge it. I'm just upset by it, Lolita. I'm upset by it greatly. Thank you, Laurie, for the 19 months. It's only been 19 months? Damn. I don't know how I feel about the orange yet. I'm still not fully sold on it. Yeah, howdy there. I am trying to make Rosner on NoPixel, but every time I get on, I just kind of like I try and make the character for 10 minutes and then give up. Woo! The orange is very bright. It is really bright.
Yeah, Washington.
Yeah, howdy.
That's my sergeant. Looking comfortable.
Yeah, I was there for a drive.
Oh, how was the drive?
Oh, I'm always very tempted to go much faster than I should.
You weren't speeding, right?
No, I
Just
was
turn your
not.
lights on.
Not again.
What do you mean again?
We pulled you over the other day, sir.
Did I
I
get a
pulled
ticket?
you over one time too for speeding. You were
Because
fishing.
I fear my job. Being taken.
I assume he'll not be as religious. I don't think he'll be as
Sir, are you a
religious.
repeat speeder?
I plead the fifth.
Hmm. Okay, that is your right.
Yep. Okay.
Hey, Andy.
Oh, hi, how you doing?
I'm doing great.
Let me have a look. Are there any other announcements that we got to go through?
Right, good.
God. What day is it? It's Friday, right?
Man,
You have any open slots today for therapy?
Oh, yeah, I've got a free day.
Oh, sweet. Would you let me speak to you then?
So that
at
means
some
we're
point
doing.
today?
Oh, we're doing.
Oh, great. And I know we had that issue a couple days ago.
So we got Academy tomorrow. I need to speak
is
to
it a
Bobby.
tissue issue?
Alternative
No,
version
not
of
a tissue
Rosa,
issue,
like
it's more
Minerva
a-
isn't public Minerva. Yeah, there's
a you, not
differences
me
in the
issue.
characters.
Or me, not you. But it was just a one-time thing.
No, 19 months? Why is it suffering? Why have both my mods resubbed today and both of them have been like, fuck this place, bro.
What do you mean this? Wait,
Fuck this place, bro.
No. No, it's not manslaughter.
God.
No, it's
I
more
don't
like
know.
it's more like first-degree murder.
I wonder
What?
why it's the bit for
Someone
today.
told me if I need to go to Pudong.
Is to abuse you.
I
Oh.
don't even know where that is.
Don't go to Pudong.
Oh,
Don't go to
Lord.
Pudong?
No.
Hi, can I help
There's a
you?
virus running around there. Howie has it.
Oh, was it gonorrhea?
No, it was HOVV13.
That's like half the alphabet you just said.
That's what you call viruses.
Yeah, you
I had to support my co-mod.
Why do you
Alright,
just put
fair enough.
random letters
Fair
together
enough.
for viruses?
who are you?
I wonder. I might stick around for 2 hours and then jump on Notebooks and try and make Rosner.
See,
But then
that's
I
just
don't know.
random letters together.
Okay, what are you?
Center for
what do you want
Disease
to
Control.
share today?
Also, Hopper there and work.
Because I still want to get Winston back in the PD, or just
Didn't-
like
the
play
mayo and salt didn't
Winston.
help the hair
Winston would
follicles.
still be my primary, and it's just I
Maybe
don't
you
know.
have to do it a couple times before it kicks in.
That's what I was asking. I was asking what you do. You said.
I don't know. That's what Maurice told me.
Great.
I trust Maurice.
Trying to go 42. Yeah.
He is, yeah.
Know who you are
Yeah.
with the name.
No, he lives in Crack City. I feel like Crack City is a reliable place.
Going
Am
back
I
to No
wrong?
Big Soul? Not like going back.
Under the freeway.
You're just here to talk
Where
about
that,
the class
camp
today.
is.
No, it's
Oh.
needed. It's fine. 1 second.
Focus on one PD
Yeah,
at
was
a
that day they
time.
tried to sell like 14 cars and 2 cop cars? That's
Washington?
Crack City.
Yeah.
Well, the guy up there wants to. I guess he's supposed to be sharing to the class today.
Wait, they
so
stole the
if
cop
you
cars
wanna
and tried to
He's
sell them?
sharing the
get
what?
him in
Mhm,
first. Is
yeah.
sharing some information. He talked to Harper.
Oh, all right. Yeah,
about
yeah.
law, so
He'll
bring
go
him in
first.
Yeah, there was a day where they stole like 3 cop cars in the
Ah, come on through.
at 3 different scenes.
We'll get you to go first, and then we'll do all our PD stuff separate.
Right.
Hello, everybody. Josiah has been teaching me how to use my deeper voice.
Hello.
Just wanted. Hello.
I could
Nice to meet you. Wanted to say we are your defense lawyers. So if you need any legal counsel
Hey, how's it
outside
going?
of your duties,
Illegal?
within
That
your
is a
duties,
face.
I can help you with that. If you need to set up a business, if
Fuck
you
a
wanna
No
set up
Pixel, but there's so
if
many
you
people
wanna
I still
set up
like
a
on No
restraining
Pixel, you
order,
know.
anything that you need, me and Mr. Douglas, that are always in the building. We are here to help you. We are here to help you.
All right.
I'm gonna need help after the
Lovely.
meeting.
I'll be in the lobby.
Okay.
Willie Elkins, how's it going?
Think everybody's.
Thank
Thank
you.
I think someone's suing me again. Not good.
If I speak... Hi, has anybody got anything major from the previous shift? Did you... You're right there, Norway. Or was that you, Shepard?
No,
One of you
I
just
don't know. If
boned very loudly.
Norway's the moaner. I had my hand up. Did you have your hand
yeah.
up, Trick?
Do
I
we
don't
have
moan, I
the-
groan.
Do we have a change in the penal code for the intent to distribute there? I had a talk with the lawyer, and it seemed like we're stacking it at 50 now.
Stacking it at 50?
Brakes. Someone just like climbed over the wall, ran through, and then climbed back out.
Yeah.
Let's
Not sure
get
if
up.
that was Blakely or...
God damn it.
I got your lethal, sir.
You have a hot take on No Pixel? Oh god. Do I want to start inviting such hot takes? Oh, the proposed time split? Is anyone up here? I haven't seen anybody up here. I don't see no one up there.
Oh, me neither. I was just waving at the them inside the building.
Oh, alright.
I had your lethal though, sir. Also, is there any chance I can get some more ACP ammunition after meeting?
Well, yeah, sure thing. I can do that for you.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
Yeah, I was thinking of maybe after 2 hours jumping over to No Pixel and trying to make Joe Rosner over there, but I don't know how I
Sorry,
can
it
do
was
it.
an officer.
What the hell?
Sorry, sir. That was my bear instinct. I apologize.
Yo, what?
My bear instinct.
Uh,
You know, people say they got that dog in them. I got a bear.
how the hell do you fit a whole bear inside you?
Oh, you don't want to
You're
know,
a
sir.
skinny boy.
I had to train him as a cub. I imprinted myself on him to where he made me
What?
think I was
You
his
peed on a
dependent.
bear?
Oh, no, I didn't pee on a bear.
Oh, right. Okay. Well, so major thing is we got the academy tomorrow. You guys are all aware of it.
Yeah!
5 p.m. Eastern. I will try and make sure that we can go and play the Tron version, but if not, we'll be up in Zancudo. I need to speak to Commander Rocket's
So
brother.
it's full of tanks and aircraft.
Yeah, I went up and had a look yesterday whilst on duty. Yeah, if you guys don't know, don't go up there when you're off duty, but technically speaking, we are allowed up to Zancudo for training purposes. I don't know if we should train up there because there's a lot of missiles around and explosive canisters.
I'm probably gonna hit something I shouldn't.
Yeah,
That's just gonna up the risk and make it more. You take it more seriously, no?
yeah, sure. Let's do pit maneuver training around like 20 jets that have armed missiles.
Hey, it'll really make sure we're careful and perfect
Yep.
on the bits.
Actually, yeah, maybe we'll. Okay, that's not a.
Yeah, teach you to pit the car into something.
2 hours would only be long enough for like
Like
a
a stack
single
of,
car pursuit with 2 S
Hellfire
plus
missiles.
swaps. Generally, goddamn
Yeah,
traffic
probably
But
not.
those
stops.
Good idea
typically
to do
aren't
that.
on the streets, so
No, but I would like to be able to drive around the city, and we obviously can't do training like that.
we
That'll
can.
be a
Can
problem.
we block off like Legion Square with those concrete blocks?
And then we just go around and round in Legion
Mhm.
Square.
Yep, that's right.
Is that what you want to do, Hopper? That
Like a
just sounds-
NASCAR race.
Well, it was just an
Yeah,
idea.
those comms training will be great. We're going left. We're going left. We're going left. Guess
They can,
what?
they can,
We're going
they
left.
can do a 180. They can.
Yeah,
they
we
can
could do a
spice it up.
180, and then it
U-turn,
becomes
and then
right
we'll
and
go
right
right.
and
Yeah,
right.
Okay.
Right,
Maybe
right.
maybe we block off 2 streets so you could figure 8.
All right. I'll discuss it with the former commander's brother, and we'll figure something out. Anyway, new SOPs have been written up. One for seizures, when you should impound a vehicle, when you should seize it, how long you should seize it for. Please make sure to read up on those. That'll help out greatly. The other one is on, what's it called? Unit limits, which I've said in meetings multiple times. If you don't know it by now, well then damn, you ain't reading. Go read. Final thing I can think of is the charge for not paying your fines. It is currently 40 months per 1,000. We had a bunch of ballers come in last night. They had, 7,000 each, I think, for shooting officers. They asked me how long it would take them, or how long they would be in jail if they refused to pay the fine. I told them it'd be about 330 months each, and they said, hot damn, I'm going back, boys. I ain't paying that shit. Let's go back. So I have informed the justice system, and that is being rectified. It will be increased. The actual details of which are not finalized, although I did have a discussion with Justice Wade, and I am aware that the justices are all in debate about it.
Just on that subject,
Yes.
it
Come on.
might be worth
36,
looking to do the
3
asset
years, holy
forfeiture
shit.
if they're being charged with that.
That is in discussion.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, obviously there is the issue that we can't sell vehicles, or like we would not actually be acquiring them. We would just be indefinitely seizing them. So for now, that is just kind of there's discussions about it. That's about all I can say. Go on, next question.
So regarding the contempt of court,
Yeah.
so it's per 7,000, isn't it? Do we add that to the failure to pay fines, or do the failure to pay
no.
fines cancel out and you hit the contempt?
My reading of it was they just got one charge of contempt of court. Let me go back to the DOJ message
Because
that we got.
from what I understand, contempt of court is 60 months. So if people get to 7,000, they're not going to be doing that 300 or so months. They'll just do 60.
No.
No,
So
you would
it'd
add it-
be-
you would
it'd be
add it
added.
to it.
Yeah, it'd be added. So
Yeah.
you'd-
Okay.
that's why theirs would be 330, because it was something like 270 months for the 40 per 1,000, so 40 times 7, and then one charge of contempt of court.
All right, perfect.
No person shall fail to pay any fine owed to the government. Any person with an overdue fine shall receive one count of this per $1,000 in outstanding fine. Any person found to owe more than 7,000 shall also be charged with contempt of court. I read that as one charge of contempt of court once you hit the $7,000 threshold, and then the 40 months per 1,000. That stacks. Then you will exempt all fines. What I do is I will go through all of the fines, add it all up, then hit them with the time. I will then go into each individual report and state fines exempted, see report, and then your report number. just exempt it. Please do not delete the report. They are still charged with those crimes. They're just not paying them.
Yep. Do we not see that the criminals may escalate situations a little bit further if this is the situation, and may actually endanger us a little bit more if the contempt of court is actually a charge that we go through, because people are going to want to pay less and less fines and be caught less and less more often. If that makes sense. They're going to put up a bigger fight essentially to not get arrested.
Sure, they put up a bigger fight to not get arrested, which then means that they'll have bigger fines, and then we finally do catch them. I don't know. We'll then take all of their assets, and they'll probably reconsider ever doing anything like that again.
Yep, that's right.
It is a difficult balancing act of making sure people... I don't know. I'm not going to touch that topic, but I think you understand what I'm trying to say. Do we have any further questions?
I have a question.
Sure, hit it. Yeah.
Will Norway and myself be able to do a shotgun demonstration at the training, or did you still want us to work on that?
First things first, Norway, I want you to put some damn shoes on. What the hell are you wearing? What are those? Those Birkenstocks? You wearing Birkenstocks with socks?
How do you run in those?
They're actually quite dirt. I got them approved by Bonne.
I can confirm that I was there.
Yep, they're actually. I did a running
Okay, we're not
demonstration as well. They did not
liable
fall
for
off.
any damages that happen to your grippers there if such an action is to occur.
I can feel the air in my toes, Sarg.
How does it feel?
Yeah, I can smell your toes.
Same here.
Thank you, guys. My toes smell lovely, like ocean water and sand.
Like Gulf water, or like
And also
Pacific
back to
water?
my previous question before Ron saw someone climbing the wall here about the intent to distribute charge.
Yeah, that does stack, but I have not heard nothing about it capping at 50. Did you say?
If you go give it another read now, it has changed, I believe. I believe there's additional details to it now.
Possession of controlled substance with intent to distribute. 60 months, $500. No person shall possess any kind of controlled substance, Schedule 1, unless prescribed in amounts greater than 20 units in a way that would indicate intent for sale or delivery. Okay. Any person found in vast quantity over 50 units may be liable to charge for each instance thereof under this statute.
So is that every 50?
The way I read that is that you give them 1 for 20, and then if it's 50 and over, you give 1 for every extra 50. I don't know. Maybe.
Yes,
That's just
that is how
reading
I'm reading it. So you get charged 1 count if they have greater than 20 units. If they have 50 units, it would then be 2 counts. And then any count over 50 is another. So at 100 units, they'll be charged 3 times.
Yeah, okay.
So basically, it's stacking at 50 now instead.
Yeah, I will reaffirm with the judge just to be
20
sure.
I did have a talk with Mr. Dukakis as well, and he also understood it this way.
It reads as 20, 50, 100, 150, 200.
Yeah, that's how I'm reading it as well, Shepard.
Up until the point you hit drug trafficking.
Yeah, I think that is right. I mean, already if they're hitting 100, they're probably looking at drug trafficking anyway.
I don't think so. I think it says 500 units, which is insanity.
You'd be surprised.
Any individual possession of controlled substances indicate intent for mass distribution. Effects and circumstances shall include the possession of more than 20 of an individual precursor, or more than 500 units of an individual. Okay. Circumstances may include the possession of automatic firearms, the collaboration of 2 or more individuals, and circumstances indicating transportation of the materials and evidence. Yes, it could be 500 individual bags of meth, or it could be 20 precursor items, or it could be an amalgamation of the both, or just, you know.
Like 20 marijuana seeds in is drug trafficking.
Yeah, are the items that are considered precursors listed somewhere? Just to avoid concern, because they've listed the contraband drugs, but not the precursors, and it'd be nice to have some clarity.
Is
Don't want to wrongly charge someone for having fertilizer and water
Okay.
I think
When
it's,
it,
I think
wait,
it's
wait,
intentionally vague.
yeah, it is intentionally vague because drug
broad scope.
trafficking, you are, with a prosecutor, going to have to articulate in a court of law very precisely. So, yes, you could try and charge them with drug trafficking for having 20 seeds of marijuana seeds. Good luck. I don't think you will win that case. If they had 20 barrels of ammonia on them, still good luck, but you might have a better time of it. But drug trafficking, essentially, you will have to prove that, you know, they are moving or manufacturing those drugs. They are selling it or transporting it to other individuals. They have possession of the precursor substances, and they have possession of the, you know, the results. There is a lot more articulation there. It's never think of any hold until trial charges as they need to hit A, B, and C, and then you can charge them with it. There's going to be a lot more actual argumentation within court. There's a legal battle. You're going to require a prosecutor for anything with that. Speaking of which, try and involve prosecutors more, because then we can remain consistent on charges. I don't want to see people giving 70% time off on officer-involved shooting and dropping it down from second to just assault and battery a government employee when they just led us into an ambush, and then prosecutors having a difficult time charging people with shooting us because somebody decided not to bring in a prosecutor and was incredibly lenient.
Yeah.
It helps
I was
us.
just saying, I
It helps
found
them. Go on. Sorry.
I found an individual once with a van full of weed, and he had like 15 seeds in it, a garden hoe, fertilizer, water, plastic bags, crystal meth. But even then, I couldn't charge him with drug trafficking because it was like it was negligible amounts of all of the above, but it still works in terms of manufacturing because it's like a lesser charge for the same thing.
I would have put a prosecutor in there and potentially tried to get drug trafficking because you literally caught them in a van transporting it. If you could then find a way to prove who they were giving it to or what they were doing with it, then potentially could have got them drug trafficking. But at the very least, yes, there's manufacturing and so on. But there is an argument there for drug trafficking. Prosecutor probably would have had to be your best bet. Oh, other thing, the individual that came in who told us the defense, they're going to be in the meeting room just above us. I'm giving them permission to just kind of reside in there. If you ever need assistance, please do use them. I preferably don't violate laws and need a defense attorney, but if you do, they're up there. They will give you any legal assistance. They're pretty damn good at their job. They're good people. Finally, Marjorie Bishop will be taking one of the offices just opposite from them. She is your prosecutor. She is your lead DA. She will be fantastic. If you ever have a hard time with a attorney, she will verbally beat the shit out of them until they're in a coma. And she'll do it again. She will manslaughter a person with her words. She's a scary individual and we adore her. Don't ever treat her ill or I'll treat you ill.
Is she supposed to scare us as well?
I mean, she could scare you, but I mean, we're not here to get on her bad side.
Roger.
Final thing. I have adopted the therapy room. Sorry, Andy. That is now my whipping room. So if
That's a form of therapy.
yeah, so if you ever feel like you need to remove the sin from your body, buy yourself a whip, or like I do, make yourself a black whip with 9 tails adorned with golden crosses. Take your shirt off, go into the corner, and flagellate yourself until the sin eats out of the wounds.
I can
I'm sorry.
help with
What do
that.
we
I can
do
help
in the
with that.
corner, sir?
You go into the corner, self-flagellation. No helping. It's a personal form of punishment.
But I thought we can't doink on duty.
There's no doinking involved. I'm just
I
whipping
thought that's
myself.
what you said.
You're
a
whipping
whip.
your back.
That's a whip hopper.
Yeah.
You're not
Flagellation,
whipping, your
Yes.
thing with
Yeah,
your
isn't
hands.
that what doinking means?
No, it's
No,
it's off the
good
word.
whip.
It's off the word flagella, which is the like structure on the end of a paramecium, I believe. So it's the way that the whip goes up and down. It's flagellically. Flagellate.
Oh my god, so the whip's going up and down?
Well, when you pull it back and strike.
Oh my
yeah,
God.
it does a. there's a thing.
Oh my God,
What are
Someone
we
sir.
help
gonna
if
do
anyone needs
with
help with it
a
at all.
half-off?
If anyone needs
Sir,
help.
can we just do the candle then again, baby?
The candle?
Yeah, remember?
Oh yeah, no, that is me taking you to a church and punishing you by dropping hot
We could get
wax
the
on
stretcher
you.
instead.
But
Yeah.
that is a religious one. I will do that on Sundays. By the way, I am also now hosting Sunday masses at 1 p.m. Eastern at the church
Woo!
up on Route 68. I have also been ordained by myself. The justices decided they could not be bothered to write a whole piece of legislation regarding that, which is fair enough. It's pointless. So they were sticking to the rules, maritime rules. So if you're a captain of a ship in international waters, you can marry people if you are ordained or if you are a judge. But since there is no one to ordain anyone in this state, they decided since I am the most holy person, I can ordain myself. So I can now ordain others. I am now Father Rosner, as well as Sergeant Rosner, as well as...
You can marry
Like-
yourself.
No, I can marry others.
You're the seed in the tree.
Well, isn't
You're
that
the
what
one who's
marriage
gonna
is, marrying other
ordain
people?
Everybody.
No,
Can
That's
I
why-
marry a building?
No, I don't think there's any legislation that allows you to marry inanimate objects, but I am curious as to which building you would marry.
I would marry Mount Chiliad.
It's not
It's
a
not a
building,
building.
you
It's
dumbass.
the,
Department,
penal
sir.
code.
But it's a
That is
body.
so beautiful.
You want to marry the department. All right. Okay, since you want to marry the building so much, come up. You're doing today's daily prayer.
Oh my God.
Okay.
We'll get to you afterwards, Andy. I did see a hand up.
Okay.
Okay. Dear God, not that you've done anything for me anyways.
What?
Please don't let
Tex?
me die today, as I have a lot to live for,
Tex?
and so do these other officers. Thank you. Also, please bless this marriage to the department so I may be married to the law. Amen.
Amen.
Aw, man.
Amen.
Amen.
All right, Andy, hit me.
I've got a poem for the meeting.
All right.
I wrote a new poem.
Do we? Wait. Let's finish on the poem. Does anybody have anything
Okay.
else they want to include before the poem is read?
No, I want the
I just
poem
have,
now.
Shepard.
I appreciate people checking on people when there's no like radio contact, especially in the early hours when there's not many of us around. We just try to approach as tactfully as possible. It's probably not an emergency. We're probably just hiding in a bush watching a criminal.
If you're doing that, this is a general rule to anybody who wants to do stakeouts. One, you should probably have somebody in another car so that they can give radio comms, because if you're caught and somebody puts a gun to your head, well, you're not going to be able to call it out. However, your secondary can. On two, you should also contact dispatch so that they can do welfare checks.
Yeah, unit count was bad, and yeah.
If unit count is
Try checking in
bad,
regularly.
yeah, then you got to think about officer safety, honestly, and I recognize that is an issue. We are hiring more. Joe, you said you had something.
Is the evidence locker gonna be made bigger or cleaned down anytime soon? You know that?
Great question.
They
Don't
increased
have
it
the
by
answer.
10%.
Oh, did they? I mean, I think
Yeah, but it needs more slots.
yeah, it's the slots that are the issue, not the actual weight.
Can I have a utility belt, please?
No, because you got
have
facial hair, don't you?
I just wish I could carry more things in my pocket.
You could use a backpack, but you'll look like an
I know what
idiot.
it means. I know what it means.
Yeah, I know what you're saying. You could use a backpack, but you'll look like a fucking idiot, so probably don't do that.
Yeah, it's true.
We have had discussions about the evidence locker. That is a noted issue. I can't promise anything. We will start doing gun draws where we will sell those weapons, so that there will be a constant moving of items coming out. But SOPs and legislation about that still needs to be finalized. Everything is in motion. It's just there's a lot of moving parts, and some things get done first because it's more of a priority. All right, this has been going on for 35 minutes. And
Right,
anybody?
Just lastly,
All right, Shepard.
if anyone's looking to invest in their retirement, I am looking for people who want to buy Burger Shot in Sandy Shores with me. That is all. My PO is XO371.
All
I
right,
have one more thing.
go on.
There are well, this morning we had a bunch of drug sales on the south side, and the people were working together, like 2 motorcycles or so. So just in case you do make an arrest or try and contact someone down there, there just be advised it's probably more than likely one person around.
Oh.
Woo!
Oh, I'm tired.
All right, yeah. Any south side crimes, make sure you at least have a secondary unit, if not a third. Don't go rolling into somebody's turf who are known to shoot you and then try and pull them over. That's probably going to get you shot and then other officers shot, and at that point you done fucked up. All right.
Oh, 25 cents.
Oh,
Okay.
goddamn. All right.
Okay, okay, poem. Also, if anyone wants to do a therapy ride along today, I should be around for a little while. I call this one alcohol. Tequila, vodka, and even beer. Each take their toll. Whiskey, gin,
Hey, young guy,
rum,
how's it
and
going?
wine used to fill a hole. Absinthe, cider, and cognac. Party till it's noon.
How do I get these people
Snaps,
excited?
brandy,
How do I get these
sauté
people
too.
excited?
Friday. Please come soon. Put apple juice, orange, cranberry juice too. For those under 21. Soda, root beer, coffee, and tea. All there for Washington. Thank you.
Yeah.
Nice.
Good job.
That was beautiful.
All
Thanks so
right,
much.
all right. I want some encouragement. I want some people to be excited. Right, Joe, come forward.
Energy!
Energy. Yeah, Joe, tell me one fucking amazing thing you've done this week.
I got made officer.
All right, dismissed. Next person, come on.
Ah, yeah.
Let's go.
Joe.
Elena, you coming up?
Yeah, Elena, get up there.
Elena, tell me one damn good thing that's happened this week.
Let's go. Let's go.
I got batoned by Riggs.
All right, dismissed.
Okay,
That
sure.
doesn't sound fantastic,
Open
but
lawsuit, money for us.
all
Let's
right,
go, baby.
Shepard, you come up.
I'm thinking.
Okay, next one. Harper, you come up.
Okay.
Oh, it's about the kid, right?
Yesterday, I got hit by a car.
I said good thing, boy.
Yeah,
That's a good
I
thing,
didn't
isn't it?
die, and nobody else died.
There we go. He didn't die.
Yeah.
All right. Okay, the bear. Jesus Christ. Norway, y'all
I
go.
thought- Okay.
Go Norway!
Yeah, Norway.
No way.
I walk like Ron now.
Oh, well, here we go. Hell yeah. All right, bro. Oh, no,
My
Shepard.
man.
Let's go Ron!
I bought a BMW.
He bought a BMW. Hell yeah. There we go. He's a
And I
daddy
confiscated
racer.
nearly 1,000 butts of weed.
That's
and I
even
still
better.
haven't arrested anyone for it.
Oh,
Well,
shit,
that's
well,
much
don't
better.
worry.
Fuck
Come
the
Oh.
BMW. He just confiscated 1,000 bucks of weed. Holy shit. George.
Go, Gore.
Going on with the 19 months. Thank you so much.
Make an
for-
FTO.
There we
Let's
go.
go.
FTO. Yeah. All right,
That's right.
Dallas.
Here we go, Dallas.
Dallas.
Come on, double time. Let's get going.
Dallas.
Well, I accidentally took methamphetamine and it wasn't that bad and I survived.
Wait, what?
Yeah, he's alive.
Wait, what? What do you mean
Here
you
we go, that's what I'm
accidentally took
talking about.
methamphetamine?
Well,
Great.
see, it was on my utility belt on my side, and I went to grab something, and I guess I accidentally some slipped up my nose when I moved my arm past my face. I don't know. It was a horrible
Yeah.
experience,
When
but I
was this?
survived.
Yeah.
What?
Like
What?
3 days ago.
3 days
He's
ago?
a nugget.
All right. Did you take a
Hell
medical
yeah.
test?
Yeah, I stayed inside for a little bit and lay down. It was
Oh, okay.
hideous, but
Did-
I
did-
survived.
All right. Have you seen the doctors?
Yes, I.
Oh,
I had
okay.
something
All right.
from
Good.
them.
All right. Your good thing was kind of bad, but all right.
I survived though.
Simon,
Yeah, he survived.
He's a victim.
I really should have
Go
done
on,
some
Joe.
order to
Go on,
this. I'm
Joe.
just scattering.
Let's go, Simon.
Let's see. I fell off the building twice of tequila la. Well, look at people trying to do drugs. I played golf with Harper, my girlfriend.
He has a
and,
girlfriend.
Wait,
Let's go,
Harper
Simon.
third wheeled you
He's got
playing
that
golf
big
with your
head.
girlfriend?
How's he got so much free
Well,
time?
Harper and I were playing golf. She's my girlfriend.
Watch the man
Oh,
after
so your
the
girlfriend
ball.
third wheeled you and Harper play? Okay.
No, Harper Coyle is my girlfriend.
You're dating
Not
the
hard.
chief.
Not
Yeah,
chief of
oh.
police.
So
by
you're
the way.
dating the chief?
Oh, well,
Yeah,
that is
good job.
mighty
Dating the chief of
confusing there.
police.
And then we're pretty. Apparently, we're both cheesy, and then we walk all the way from Tequila Law to Davis PD when someone impounded our motorcycle, and we didn't get kidnapped or died.
Yeah, there we go.
All right,
what I'm
hell
talking
yeah.
about.
All right,
Yeah,
Madison.
congratulations.
Yeah.
Yes. I'm sorry.
Hey, I didn't die.
Oh, come on. You got better, something better than that. We're all
Come on,
surviving.
come
I want to
on.
hear something amazing you've done.
Shit, Shepherd.
This week,
Yeah.
amazing that I've done.
Yeah, big arrest or something. If you met a friend or you bought a car.
Yeah, no, yeah, I did a couple arrests today. Got some of the bad guys. Besides that, not really much.
She
Maybe
got
next
bad
week.
guys. Yeah, let's go.
Hey.
All right, is it McLean?
I have something
Yeah,
else.
all right, McLean.
I killed an 18-year-old boy.
What?
Yeah.
Huh?
He was. What did he do? Wait.
He shot at officers and then he
Oh,
tried to
okay.
stab
All
me.
right. Yeah, there we go. That's better. Stop with that next time. Stop with that. He shot out. You killed a cop shooter. There we go. Rabble. New hire.
Just
I
like
forget. Is it
Hope
McKenna?
Yes.
All right, you go. Come on, give us the energy. You're gonna finish it off. You are the energy. Give us some positivity.
Okay.
Out of it, person ever.
I ran out of milk for my cereal this morning.
Hell yeah, she ran. She ran out of milk for a cereal. Fuck that milk. Fuck that milk. Yeah. All right, Andy, you
and
go.
I made solo.
Oh, Andy made solo. Let's go. Why did you lead with the milk thing? Andy, your turn.
Because she's lactose intolerant.
Because I really wanted my cereal, sir.
I found myself the 1983 New York Christmas crossword puzzle for 10 down. It was a word. It began with L. I had that stuck, and it meant to be unsatisfied by an event or a person. It was lackluster.
Lackluster.
Oh, yeah. Andy's older than he looks. He does cross puzzles. All right. There we go. There's
Only
the
2
hop.
years.
You're all
Sorry,
dismissed.
sorry,
Let's go. We'll go kick some ass.
I'm going 42.
Oh.
Friday, I'm going for beers.
Simon, don't forget your Viagra. Woo!
Yeah, baby.
Okay, yeah, that definitely works.
Every single time I open the door, I feel like changing clothes. Why?
Oh, you might need to nap. I don't know why that is.
Oh, goddamn. I guess I'll wait in the hallway and take a nap. And yep.
That was something. It gets people excited and doing things. That's what we want. Oh God, I don't have enough room in my fucking locker for anything. I regret buying the goddamn tactical rifle. It was a terrible idea. Okay. Apparently backspace spamming? Oh, does it? Okay.
What's that?
You're not wearing a shirt. You're just reading a book. Sure.
Yeah, how did you?
I was removing
Sir,
the
guess
scent from my
what?
body
What's
earlier.
that?
I shot someone in the head on my very first call last night.
Oh, good did they deserve it? Please try saying so much to the
Step
raid.
into the side room, I'll tell you.
Oh, okay. Thank you so much to the raid. How was the stream, buddy?
41, turn it.
It was a commercial robbery,
Oh yeah.
and I was with Ace and Howie and Freddie Price. And
Yeah.
we did what was called the Ace Shuffle, he taught us. So we climbed a wall and we caught the guy red-handed breaking into a crate. So Mr. Bishop detained him and arrested him. But then he started to yell, shoot the hostage, shoot the hostage. So I took it upon myself to advance on top of the warehouse when the other guys weren't looking. And then the only guy with a gun out decided to.
Speaking of
take adopted
commercial,
hostage.
we gotta go. We gotta go. Commercial.
Okay. Good luck.
Did he? Two oh four 76 commercial.
254 plus 176.
They had a hostage in Bishop when it. Yeah, that's. I kind of started to hear the start of that, and I was like, I'm gonna spiral. I'm gonna spiral. Did he really just say what I thought he said? Oh god. Oh god. Thank you so much for the raid. If you guys don't know me, I'm Dirty. I play Sergeant Joe Rosner, Father Rosner, Daddy Rosner, whatever you want to call him. I also play Sid Walker, who I need to play today. And also I play, finally, Winston Walker on No Pixel. Oh yeah, 204, 23. They don't even have a gun to the hostage.
Yeah, 204, 254, you guys are not on the MT. You guys can do it later. Just focus on the commercial robbery.
Nah, I'm on now. I'm gonna approach the back.
Also on now.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Step now.
204. I'm gonna return back to the PD and go get a motor unit.
10-4 showing you now. How many units are currently over there?
We have 4 units.
4 units currently.
Yeah, I checked around the back. Actually, if I get a motor, we can. That 4th unit becomes a. No, they have a motorbike. They have a what looks like a Pegassi at the back, yellow in color, and they're ready to stage that to use to escape. How many suspects do we have?
I currently have eyes on 3 suspects. The vehicle's going to be a black in color 4-door SUV. Stand by for that upper plate. We've got at least 1 suspect with a pump action shotgun.
Washington, you might also need a shotgun or something.
Yeah, I'll grab a shotty too. The shotties are shit. I'm sticking with my pistol. It's better.
10-4.
Isn't there a command decision to not ride around with marshals? Yeah, all of them were the officers. I can see Bishop going.
209 Washington.
Yeah, I'll send it.
These guys are yet to hold a gun to the hostage. How would you like to proceed?
They're not holding the gun to the hostage at all.
Nope, they haven't at all.
I'd give them 1-1, and if they don't hold the gun to the hostage, that it's gonna go bad.
10-4.
I can see Bishop go into the, but the current discussion we're having about the marshals is the marshals might need to. Like the marshals are essentially just becoming another PD. They're just separating as another PD with basically less SOPs and oversight. So I think we might start discussing.
Have both teeth and hair. That is your fun fact for the day.
Oh. Teeth and hair. Hey, I got one for you as well, Sunshine.
Yes.
A collective noun for frogs is an army.
Less SOPs, more lawsuits, yeah. Check around the back. I do just see this one motorbike still, orange in color.
Y'all see the bike round back as well?
Yeah, I've seen the bike round back.
I got photos from up here.
You're able to get a look at that plate on the vehicle.
225. Can you see the plate on the motorbike?
Motorbike doesn't seem to have one, but I'll get out and double check and see. Wait a second.
They're gonna want free passes to the side.
Whose cruiser is this and parked up in the parking lot?
209. Demands for the hostage safety is going to be free passage to the north side. That's our left. So it's just McKenna, I think. Scoot over a little bit.
Yeah, that's a negative. On that plate,
Huh?
there's no plate on this motorbike.
Can't fall.
And the vehicle.
And I.
25, you able to see the plate on the vehicle?
Are these lawsuits should bankrupt the marshals? Well, the lawsuits are coming out of the PD budget potentially. Apple, thank you so much for the 4 months. Wait, the 2 months. 2 months, sorry. Lob you? Lob me? So I don't think they were riding with any marshals. As far as I'm aware, all of them were riding together, and it was approved by me. Yeah, Zombie, it was me who approved. I told Bishop, Howie, Freddie Price, and Jimmy to all ride together.
Apologies, it's a negative. It's just at a different angle. I can't quite read it.
And for us,
The martial SOPs are very strict. As somebody who has read the martial SOPs, they are not very
I'm
strict.
gonna catch it in a pursuit. I'm ready.
Marshals can't get a misdemeanor or a felony. Yeah, that bit is strict. The rest of it is so vague. I mean, let me have a look at this. Marshals operating in Los Santos must partner with the LSPD in order to engage general enforcement actions like routine patrol, traffic stops, etc. Unless operating as marked patrol, I think we would reject that in its entirety. Hard to health standards. It's just, yeah, it's vague ideas.
Did anybody check the canal for a boat?
Marshals are expected to be readily identified, but unless they're operating in plainclothes or undercover. And they can choose to operate in plainclothes whenever they want. But must be professional.
Actually. Last couple of these, we've had people escape on boats. We could have
Can use a long rifle whenever they
want.
Be assigned a vehicle, but cannot engage in pursuits in unmarked vehicles. Expected to uphold the Constitution. Yeah, 204 code 6 around the back. I don't see any vehicles stationed here. I'm mostly just concerned about that dirt bike.
Yep, no boats on the canal.
How are negotiations going?
Roger, Weston, they have not aimed a weapon at him the entire time. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, there you go. How are negotiations?
They're just want free passage to the north.
Free passage to the north?
That way.
There's the motorcycle.
Directly in front of us, yeah.
No. You get one vehicle. You only get one vehicle.
Wait, before he leaves.
Mr. One.
Looks like they're taking the
fuck, come over here, man.
bike.
Wait, the hostage not been released yet, okay?
Just two of them?
Not being released yet.
Looks like
Hold
there's
on.
just
They got a gun in
two.
his
One of
tail.
them has a pump shotgun on the back with a white
Thank you, sir.
paper mask, and the other's got a tannish color balaclava. Looks like, alright, we're gonna be headed northbound. El Rancho making a right. We're gonna continue in southbound onto El Rancho Boulevard. We're gonna be continuing southbound, bearing right at the gas station. Gonna be merging on to Capitol Boulevard westbound. Gonna be a dirt bike 2 times occupied heading westbound Capitol Boulevard.
So I think there's going to be a lot of discussions that the marshals
never going straight, continuing westbound.
Like, I think the original
Cruise Capital
inception
Boulevard
idea of the
intersection,
marshals was they're
Bridge.
basically going to be like an IA, except for it's not internal. So EA, external
Gonna be bearing
affairs,
right on
I guess.
Capitol, heading towards Crusade Road, northwestbound. Taking a left.
So
heading
external
southbound,
investigations
Crusade Road.
where they were going to, like, I don't know, be
Making a
the
right,
watchers for the
heading
police.
westbound,
They were going to
Vincent
investigate the
Boulevard,
police and make
making
sure the
another
police
right,
didn't do
heading
anything stupid.
northbound, Strawberry, heading into the alleyway at the Vanilla Unicorn. Going through the alleyway on the right side of Vanilla Unicorn, making a left, heading through the back
But now
alley
it's
of
basically they're molding their SOPs, so they're just going to be police officers
the alleyway.
who get
that
to.
squeeze, we'll meet you around the other side.
I'll continue on westbound, left, southbound, Power Street, right through an alleyway, continue on west. Gonna come out towards Innocence and Alta. Left, south, Alta, then right into another alley, westbound, left, towards Innocence. No, disregard, going on to the freeway, lower La Puerta Freeway, northbound. Left again, we're now going southbound, lower La Puerta, off-road, westbound. Approaching Dutch London. And Innocence, southeast. Now eastbound Innocence Boulevard. Approaching Benny's, left, north, Alta Street. Left into the alleyway again. Left, south, no, right, back onto La Puerta Freeway. Right, northbound, lower La Puerta. Left, north, southbound, lower La Puerta Freeway, going off-road again towards the canals. I think, like, we need to have a discussion as, like, a server.
Going in the water.
What we want. Now going northwest in the canals under La Puerta, towards Dutch London. What we want the marshals to be. Do we want them to just be another PD? In which case, what's the point of the sheriffs? I'll come back onto road, northbound Dutch London Street. Off road again, northeast, approaching the train tracks. We're gonna merge onto the train tracks here. Yeah, they jumped onto train tracks. Now going northeast on the train tracks. Go over the freeway. We're gonna merge onto Olympic Freeway eastbound.
Be advised, right by yourself currently.
Yeah, I'm aware. They point a gun, I'm blasting. Continue eastbound on the train tracks. Correct lanes of travel of Olympic Freeway. Alright, jumped onto the road. We're eastbound Olympic Freeway. Bobbing and weaving just to make sure. Eastbound Olympic Freeway. Approaching over the canals again towards Popular. Taking the off-ramp down to Popular Street. Slow in right southbound Popular. Passing La Mesa PD. Crossing Capitol Boulevard. No, disregard left, eastbound Capitol Boulevard. Back towards the commercial robbery. Still eastbound. Slowing, getting off. I got one foot bail, green. We got the other one in the shotgun going north. You go for the green. Go for the green. He's going down into canals.
He's going to be coming onto the freeway now. I got Hopper out on foot. We're going to be parallel, Jason, excuse me, down Rancho Boulevard, currently parallel to the bridge. He's heading back towards me. Heading back onto Elysian Fields Freeway. Currently heading southbound on Elysian Fields. Stopping at you, we're going to be north on Elysian Fields, just under Capitol Boulevard. Taking a right, we're currently adjacent once again to our Rancho Boulevard.
Like, yeah, do we want the marshals to be another police department, or do we want them to actually, you know, be like marshals?
Jumping onto Capitol Boulevard now.
Do we want them to,
back down
you know, commit to investigating the police? Do we want them to be like a detective department? Do we want them to be like bounty hunters and repo men? There's a lot of things they could be, but at the moment it's just like they're basically the police.
Been majorly hit by a local car.
They're basically the police with less oversight, more powers, and less restrictions, which isn't good.
Currently on the train tracks parallel to Elysian Fields. currently. Hop's still on him.
Yeah, we got him. He's northbound, parallel with Leeson Fields Freeway, getting back on the motorbike. U-turn going southbound. Right coming out of Construction West. Right northbound Poplar Street. Did you manage to get Harper again?
I'm in the car, sure.
Westbound Capitol Boulevard.
Here comes here. We're going to be westbound Capitol Boulevard, sticking to correct lanes of traffic. Speeds of about 70 miles an hour. Left at the While You Wait, we're going to be southbound to Bighorn. Thank you, secondary.
Still southbound, taking a right. Oh, my bad. Northwest, taking a left down the alleyway by PD.
Oh!
By yourself, can't get up those stairs.
We're coming out westbound, coming onto Davis Avenue. Right, northbound, immediate left, westbound. On Innocence, passing the morgue there. Across Strawberry. Still westbound Innocence, right passing VU, right into VU, northeast. Left again, coming back out towards Innocence. Right northbound Elgin. Nope, going back through that slip again. We're going underneath the freeway. A left South Power, right through the alley. Coming out towards Alta. Passing Benny's, left, south, right, back into the alley. They're going to go to La Puerta Freeway lower again. A farm, left, southbound. It's a bit loud. Southbound lower La Puerta, posting lanes of traffic. Right onto correct lanes. Still correct lanes to traffic westbound, going off ramp. Now on Dutch London, off road south to west towards Greenwich Parkway. Southbound Greenwich Parkway. Approaching LSIA. Southeast Greenwich Parkway.
224 plus Marine to grab. 224 plus 1's ready, 23 Marine.
10-4, right, south. In a back alley lot here. They're going to take some stairs, slip up towards LSIA. A farm coming west. We're on runway 1, northwest side of LSIA. Approaching the mechanic there on 225 near there.
Yep, 10-4.
Coming out northwest. One of them jumped off.
297's acting as Marine 1 en route.
One in green is running west. He's going to go for the shore. I'll keep on the motorcycle. Marine unit.
on Marine.
Oh, no, he's turning back. He's turning back. They've seen the car. They're dipping on that plan. Pulling a gun?
Yeah, showing a gun.
Alright, we're going northeast. Be super careful. I'm secondary. Northeast coming out of the western side of LSIA, passing the mechanic, going southeast Greenwich Parkway. I'm gonna try and take primary here. Hold right, no disregard. To the left, northbound, Topia Parkway. Still northeast Topia Parkway. Now merging east. It's not assume malice. I would never assume malice in any of these situations. I just think people are trying to set up something fun and trying to do something RP. I don't. If that's what you're talking about, I obviously cannot reach out. All right, we're coming north. We're gonna go into Maze Bank Arena here, up the stairs into the car lot. Right, going eastbound through Maze Bank. We're gonna come out towards Autopia Parkway on the east side of Maze Bank. Disregard, circling around. We're now facing northwest towards Davis Avenue. Everybody's just trying to set up something fun in RP, and I don't think anybody's trying to fuck anybody over. Now coming south, we're just circling around. Nobody's trying to fuck anybody over. They're just trying to do something fun in RP, and then we all have to find a way that works. Alright, coming back out the way they came in, down towards Dutch London. Southeast, now East Dutch London Street. They're just trying to make something fun. That's the long and short of it. They're just trying to make something fun. We just need to figure out how that works within the server and how everybody wants that to work. Like, I really want the marshals to work, but I don't want the marshals to just be another PD, because then that's kind of wasted RP, I think. Northwest. Oh, they're going to go up to Grove Street here. Yeah, we're off-road, just off Grove Street, going northbound. Oh, yeah, tree going south. No, they're all right here. Still going northwest, off-road. They're going to come out towards Farm Drive. Yep, behind Farm Drive now, going off 225. They might come up behind you. Coming onto Alta Street. Left, South Alta. Entering the Rust Yard. Or the Rusty Scrap Yard, that's what I meant. Continue on the west. I'm making a slip down to the canals. Slowing down, going down into the canals.
Get any more units on this? Seems to be 2 of us currently. Motor 1's en route.
Alright, we'll continue west through the canals onto Dutch London.
I meant Marine 1, not Motor 1.
Alright, one of them's jumping off again. Jumping back on. Yeah, going northbound. Coming up towards where you pulled out the boat. Alright, coming northbound off Shank. Northbound off Shank. Off-road again. They're gonna go for the same trick onto the train track. Yeah, back on the train tracks. Heading eastbound, gonna merge with the freeway here. I'm about 50 on fuel, so they must be getting bingo soon. Tension in my neck. Continuing eastbound. Shots fired.
Shots fired.
They're gonna be going down lower near Crusade Road. Any units down there near the Strawberry gas station, Crusade Road? Individual was on a yellow-orange Pegasi Esky, 2 times occupied. Back passenger had a green jacket. Any visual? Any comms?
5476.
Alright, we need you to code 6 around the Strawberry gas station area, especially the mechanic shop. Crusade Road, two times occupied, green overall jacket. First one was wearing a high-vis jacket and had a bag on his head. It would have come out here, Little Bighorn Avenue. Code 6 around this area. In fact, I'm going to go down into the tunnels.
Yeah, I'll look for a GTA that pops up.
I'm heading west up on Innocence Boulevard and see if they double back to the scrapyard area.
Yeah, check the canals as well.
I definitely hit one of them, so one of them is injured.
Yeah, I shot one of them pretty bad as well.
Yep.
Alright, all units just keep code 6 around the area. They might just full send it in one direction. I'm going to continue west in the tunnels. I did not take the offshoot into the canals. Yeah, any other units on this? I'm only hearing 2.
297's in Marine 1 in the canal looking.
209, scrap outside is clear. I'm gonna move more east now, back along McDonald.
283, code 6 in Winton Square.
254, code 6 in Innocence Boulevard in the Forum area.
Checking with the tuck spots on Roy Lowenstein, back towards the barrier.
Yeah, check that south side. They did love to run through there. See, I gave them the benefit of the doubt and didn't just shoot them at the commercial robbery because I was like, no, that's a bit aggressive.
Description on the bike, was it red?
It was like a yellow, orange, Pegassi S key, 2 times occupied. Rear passenger had a green long overcoat, trench coat. Main driver, sorry, had a high vis orange jacket and a bag on his head. Start checking clothing stores. Call out which one you're checking.
I just cleared Center Street.
Side clothing is clear.
Also, rear passenger was tagged a bunch of times. Check out dollar pill stores.
254 at dollar pills. It's clear.
Right on, moving to the clothing store by San Andreas and Bay City.
Alright, I cleared all through the tunnels all the way to Alta Street. No visual.
Clothing store on Highwick is clear.
I'm gonna go back to the point of last seen, this 225 position just off Crusade Road. I'm gonna check the tower block there, the parking spot.
Primary tuck spots on the south side are all clear.
Las Lagunas is clear. Heading to the clothing store by City Hall now.
Prosperity Street Promenade clothing is clear.
I'm driving into the car park here now. Bike's gonna disable any second now. I'll get into the top floor of the car park.
Las Lagunas is clear.
Yeah, no visual on this car park.
Cougar Avenue clothing is going to be clear.
Check inside the rusty Benny's repair. If there's nothing in here. Alright, that Hayes Rusty Benny's repair on Crusade is code 4.
South Rockford clothing is clear.
Alright, give it a couple more minutes. Keep searching to find these bastards. They shot me.
Checking LS Customs near Eastbourne and Carcer.
I'm gonna check the tunnels under Popular Street. Okay, we were having a really interesting discussion about the marshals, and I will get back to that because I do think that is a fun discussion to have, like what the marshals could do, and what we as a server and a community would want the marshals to do. What gives the best RP?
LS Customs is clear.
Little Mexico is clear.
Yeah, I got nothing in the tunnels under Popular either. Alright, do one more sweep around clothing stores. We'll speak to Pillbox and call a code 4. I'm gonna switch to channel 2 and speak to them.
10-4.
Medical from 204.
Send traffic.
We just had a shots fired call. An individual in a green long coat was fired upon and was injured, but we have lost them. If you see that individual or his accomplice, which comes in with an orange high vis and a bag on his head, let us know immediately. Also, I'm on the way. I got shot.
10-4 on both counts. Jenny's waiting for you.
10-4. I'll be 76. Transition back radio 1. Medical is aware of the 2 suspects incoming. Alright, 204. I got 76 to the hospital with these goddamn bullet wounds.
4.
We got nothing. You can call that code 4 UTA. I'll get a bolo out for those 2 individuals.
Any idea who they might be affiliated with?
I could hazard a guess, but it would just be pure speculation. I don't think that's good in a court of law. Wait, their pay starts at 30? They get more pay than we do. Alright.
Alright, let me see if let me see if Rosalie's available for you.
He might
We
be off
currently
the
dealing with
radio getting
stabbing at
treatment, but
City
he-
Hall.
Oh, sorry, 10-9.
Oh, there's a gentleman down here who said he's been hiring and this is looking
Alright,
for
well,
someone to be brought on.
how
I used
did
to
you?
work here.
Where did you get shot? How
One
did you get
second.
shot?
What's his
Okay.
name?
Double check, 1 second.
He was just there. He knows where he is.
Logan Monroe.
Yeah, he is to be hired. I need a captain around.
10-4. Should I inform him of that? There's no captain around?
Yeah, also, Jimmy, you need to change your call sign to include cadet. Yeah, inform him that we need a captain around. Get his, postal address, and, we'll get him hired as soon as we can, but we can't currently hire him because I don't have anyone capable of doing so.
10-4.
22576, chop shop.
I'll have a quick look with
same traffic.
Rosalie.
Yeah, see if Rosalie's
204,
available.
10-7, get medical.
Alright.
Yeah, Marine 1 and Marine 2.
No one's been in so far because obviously we've all been here because of the stabbing. Joe's
Stabbing?
been here as well. Take a statement. Axel got stabbed at City Hall.
Oh, Lord. Who by? Do we know?
Nah, I didn't get the full story. Joe took statements. Alright, hop up there and then someone will be through.
Alright.
See if I can find Rosalie.
Okay, where were we? I want to see Chief Justice take over the marshals, just to see Moose's face.
Oh, Washington.
Now there.
What happened?
I got shot.
Where? Let me see that.
I don't know. I didn't pay attention. I was too busy shooting back.
Oh my god, you have 2 GSW on your chest. Lay down, don't stay up.
Okay. Alright.
Yeah, I'm just gonna... Is the IV already done? Did they put you an IV on you?
I don't know. I just got here. I think that Bobby's quite happy to let him play out in character. Yeah, I don't know. Bobby's had any
poison
say in
ivy in
any
your
of it.
arm. Let me check if
Poison
it's-
ivy.
Split to divide your attention for a moment and attempt to escape. Yeah, it was pretty good. What they're intended to be has been changed multiple times every week to the point they're basically LSPD in different uniforms with a guideline of how to operate with liberals. Yeah, it's
local anesthesia on your
that
chest.
is essentially it. Except for they don't even have a uniform. There's not
just need to
radios, no.
pack this gauze in before it bleeds too much.
No radios, you can still hear sirens, so I'm gonna choose as weird stuff. I didn't see any weird stuff.
Washington, are you okay?
I'm fine. Rush yard
Yeah,
minus
that's
one,
what
yeah.
You're saying, but you're not very fine.
Yeah, I already have time to not be fine.
True. You work it out. Alright, you should be numbed, so I'm gonna change your...
They didn't even have to shoot you, just shoot towards you and you would have gotten off the rails. Yeah. I should have, I don't know, I should have stayed on the rails. Take the marshal, Sheriff Rosner with Captain Bishop. I'd make Bishop a sergeant. He's a problem child, 100%, but I think the problem's worth the benefit. Pillbox really needs to start reporting gunshot victims. They do. I think the AG just feels pressure to investigate the mayor, so it needs units he trusts or controls at the moment. I don't think they've got any good detectives, do they? I think they've got great RPers, but I don't think they'll have anybody who really does like the full paperwork. Who's in the marshals? Riggs, Enzo. And then if they get
Just gonna cauterize your
Bishop,
vein.
then
Just a small bleed. It's not a big bleed. You're gonna
Adelaide.
be fine.
Adelaide's. It sounds like Adelaide's joining the PD. What does it say? Governor Robert approved the marshals or took a statement? Yeah, I think the marshals are approved. That's fine. But like the way that marshals going, I don't think. Investigator Mayor, who hasn't even started yet, but we know that he's under the control of the Lost. But there's an actual read it. Adelaide is in training with one other. Adelaide might be joining. Bishop has not joined yet, as far as I'm aware. And the problem is that essentially we as the PD turn around and we're like, we're not training the marshals.
Start flushing your wound.
I've got
Still
too
with you,
much.
Rosner?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Okay.
His pre-existence was trained for like a week that he was getting looked into, but AG had no cops to do it with. Oh, well, the cops are already looking into it, and we started the investigation.
I'm gonna apply some sutures.
TV myself. 4 tsunamis. God damn it. Them 4 fucking tsunamis. Muffy will be great at the paperwork. I don't think marshals will implode. I think more than likely the LSPD will implode because
Yeah, you.
thank you. I might just lie here for a bit.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I gotta go check some.
Alright.
I go check on my patient.
Yeah, I think the marshals are just gonna kill LSPD. Because let's think about it. Stevie's already thinking of leaving. Pretty much the marshals have just become essentially the troopers. And they're just gonna start poaching anybody good because I mean, like, look at Stevie's POV or like Rosner's POV or anybody else's POV where it's like, hey, do you want to do cop work, but you don't have to wear a uniform and you can look pretty cool, kind of do what you want, not really have much oversight, and don't have to train anybody or do any of the major paperwork, like none of the actual command stuff, and you still get paid as if you're a sergeant. We got shooted? Yeah, we got shot. I think the simulation is much more beautiful than every major figurehead who has been in the way of Harper and think that they can do a better job is on the way. Now there shouldn't be anything stopping the LSPD from succeeding, except for the fact that, like, even Rosner's kind of low-key like, why don't I just be a marshal? Aren't they going to set up a sheriff's department? The plan is to set up a sheriff's department. But, like, even Rosner, who wants to run for sheriff? Yeah. It just, if the marshals don't kill LSPD, a sheriff's department 100% would. I'm just trying to think. I think the marshals have a lot of potential. a lot of potential for some really good RP. But I do think that it's becoming troopers now. They have to ride with an LSPD in it. That's their SOPs, but we don't have to agree with that. And the kind of opinion that I'm getting, or what I'm recognizing, is roughly the idea that we don't want to patrol with them. Like, okay, so their code of conduct, where their uniform and equipment, whereas the general orders, focus on their primary assigned cases, report directly to the Attorney General, maintain contact, must partner with an LSPD to engage in general enforcement actions like routine patrol, traffic stops, etc. Unless operating as marked patrol. Their own SOPs counters that, because they're basically like, yeah, you have to ride with LSPD, but in no way, like, we don't have to agree with that. Unless operating as marked patrol, so they can just go get a marked vehicle and then they don't need to ride with us at all. Marshals cannot overall supersede or otherwise interfere with the investigations, personnel, or directives of other government agencies. Okay, so they're not meant to interfere with our investigations, but they could also, I don't know. They may operate on standard patrol as long as they're using marked patrols cars and provide aid to ongoing enforcement activities in the state. Marshals on duty are expected to be readily identified as law enforcement officers unless operating as plainclothes or undercover. They can choose to operate in plain clothes, but are meant to dress professionally. So they could go around on not doing regular patrol, in plain clothes, but still enforce the law. They just wouldn't be doing traffic stops and stuff. They should carry general duty items and are authorized to utilize a long rifle when necessary. So there's no like oversight. They could basically just carry. They could just say it's necessary and we can carry an M16. Marshals will be assigned a vehicle but cannot engage in pursuits in any unmarked vehicle without requesting immediate backup and allowing marked units to take over the pursuit when attached. If no backup is available, the pursuit must be terminated. This is the same as the SOPs that we had for the SCU. Basically, you could start a chase, but you need to let other people take over. Expected to uphold the Constitution. I mean, one of their 7 code of conduct things is you don't take bribes. Number 2, don't commit a crime. Act to support the interests of the state, including its people, reputation, and property. Yeah. Don't take bribes. Okay. Endeavor to treat the officers and employees of all other government agencies with professional and respect. Okay. How would an unmarked plainclothes marshal be able to identify themselves on the server? There's a chain you can wear with a badge on it, and that's about it. Not participate in any action that would compromise the confidentiality matters handled by government agencies, employee records, basic stuff. Required to report on a situation where they have probable, like. Actually, it leads an interesting point here because most of the stuff I'm reading it and I was like, there's no point to have this all written down because this is just basic fucking common sense. And then I realized that people do dumb shit all the time, and actually maybe sometimes stuff like this does need to be written down. Maybe there should be an SOP that you shouldn't take bribes in order to commit crimes or allow other people to commit crimes, because that's illegal and you shouldn't do that. But I don't think I need to tell people that. However, maybe we do. Required to have a report in any situation that probable cause to believe a crime has been, even when off duty. So they have to report crimes. Okay. Again, that's immediately report into IA problems or corruption. Okay. Not allowed to do drugs. Okay. State marshals are held to a high standard. If they willfully violate the code of conduct, immediate suspension pending the outcome of an investigation. If a state marshal is convicted of any felony, they'll be terminated with cause and permanently excluded from any law enforcement position. If a state marshal is convicted of a misdemeanor, they'll be terminated with cause and be ineligible to be rehired for 45 days. And they're subject to standard drug testing. So the SOPs are, they have to do what the Attorney General tells them. Have to communicate with the Attorney General or somebody above them. They must ride with LSPD in order to do marked patrol. Or they could just get out their own car and that's fine. Cannot overrule or interfere with investigations from other government agencies. Must be held to a high conduct. Must operate on patrol. Must look like cops, but also don't have to look like cops. They must carry PD equipment. Cannot chase in unmarked vehicles. Must follow the Constitution. Can't take bribes.
I don't know. There's more of it.
Must treat people with respect. Can't leak confidential information. Must report crimes. And if they're convicted of a felony, they're fired and excluded from every law enforcement agency. Or if they get a misdemeanor, they're fired and can't be rehired for 45 days. Is there any way to appeal my ban in the server? I actually don't know. Actually have no idea. I'll be honest with you guys. I have never in my life been reported. I've been playing on roleplay servers for 2.5 years now. I have never been reported. God damn it. I opened up my fucking mod view. I was wondering what the fuck that was. Me repeating myself. What is the report? What? I don't know. IgniteRP. You're just gonna have to Google it, my friend. I don't know why I'm Googling. Hey Nia, how's it going? They're gonna get destroyed in court if all they have is the chain badge? Yeah, that'll be a problem. It depends on how people do it. If an officer shoots at you and all they've got is a chain badge and you shoot back at them, then they go down and you then flee, you're not upholding your responsibility, so you can still get charged with attempted second. Because you haven't stayed and reported the crime. If you shoot someone who's shooting at you and they have a badge on their neck, you don't observe it, you shoot them down, you then see it's a cop, surrender, you probably won't get charged with that crime. I mean, you might get charged with the crime, but it would get thrown out in a court of law. Because you are enacting self-defense against somebody who is not clearly identifiable as a police officer, and then you have realized what has happened. Even if you didn't realize they were a cop after you shot them down, you've realized you've shot them down, you've realized what's happened, you've surrendered, and you've reported it to the police, and you have done your due diligence. You would be fine. The real question is who will check them for any bad behavior.
Oh God, he's right there, no.
Hey, howdy.
Oh
Hopper
no, sir, I
has
messed
a
up.
compound fracture on his arm. He
I messed
will
up,
not
sir.
be able to go back on duty after that. Only on desk duty.
Yes, fine.
Yes, I'm fine. I'm a tough guy.
Sounds like the SOPs are the way they are, so Greco can handle them easier if they don't follow them.
Sometimes things
Well,
just
there's
stick out of your body.
not
it's
really
normal.
anything to follow.
No, I swear, I can't. Please don't leave me at those duty. I can't just be there with Simon. I'm gonna get lost in there too. Ow.
I'm sorry, and
Why'd you kick me? What the hell? Did you try to kick the bone back in place?
He's still on morphine, so I
Okay.
don't know.
All right.
Oh dear.
You good, Ben? What happened?
Oh, they shot me.
Get shot.
Yeah, they shot me. I realized my mistake. I shouldn't have jumped back onto the freeway to avoid getting shot. I should have just full powered into the back of them and put two in the back of their head.
Why is it that? Why do you have
I know you can't drink anymore, but this is the wrong way of taking shots, Johnson.
No.
Washington.
Just call me Johnson.
I would rather play football again than go through that.
I might have.
Why?
Here you go. It should be
I don't know.
Okay, what I'm
I
gonna
don't know,
do is I'm
Rosner.
gonna replace your arm. You're gonna hear a lot of
Are you gonna be okay? Or are you gonna be light duty now?
I'll be back on duty. I'm just resting. Self-defense is voided if you're process of committing a crime. Yeah, that would
Did they
make
catch
sense.
the people that shot you?
No.
No, I think I'm good to go.
It's already been precedent, so it doesn't matter. Oh yeah,
Alright,
if they announce themselves,
I got a
yeah.
95 down here, so maybe I'll see you back there.
Yeah, I'll be back in a bit. I'm just gonna rest.
All right, sir.
Obviously, if they yell, but like I'm thinking. So my immediate thing that I am thinking of is, do you guys know, the James Randall versus CPD case, where people were in. Yeah, I know that already. Where there was a CPD officer who shot at James Randall. James Randall shot back, but they were too far away to announce themselves. So they couldn't announce themselves. They couldn't yell across.
Hey. Oh, my arm's good. See, I'm good to go.
So James Randall shoots back. The officer goes down. James Randall stays on scene.
What? Oh. Can I sit in a car?
They need to announce and lay down weapons and surrender. Yeah, so if you shoot an officer who is unmarked, who is too far away to announce themselves, wouldn't it depend on the severity of the crime? I mean, if they're getting shot at, it should be pretty severe.
Well,
I don't know.
I'll hide in the car like a coward.
What did you do now? I haven't done anything, Nia. We're discussing the marshals, and somebody then just came in and asked how to appeal a ban, and I just immediately was like, I don't know. I've never been reported. I don't know how appeals work. All right, we're talking lots of hypotheticals here. Overall, I think the marshals would be great. I would love them to be like a bounty hunter service, which investigates police and corruption, some elements of detective work, and repo. I think fucking Kyle would be amazing at that. I think Penta would be fucking amazing at that. I think Tim Mack would play the role as well, really well. Just come in as like hard ass. They'd like don't fucking take any don't withhold any fucking punches, or just come in. I'm taking your fucking car. I'm arresting you because you haven't paid your fucking fines. Kicking down doors. It would be amazing. It would be fucking phenomenal. It would be so fucking good. I think an issue starts coming in when we start making them basically just another PD, especially with some of the specifically in character bad blood that has come between Riggs, Enzo, and some members of the LSPD. The idea of them having to ride together all the time is going to be a problem. But the marshals would be fantastic fucking RP, and it's something that really should be encouraged by pretty much all the RPers.
You made my arm?
As long as we can get something that works in character and for server
What
health.
color did you make it?
It isn't just like
white, like a normal cast.
Oh,
I don't want it to just be a situation where people are just like, I'm just going to go to marshals because I get all the same powers and more, and I don't have to wear a uniform, and it's a lot more fun. Quick, Enzo, and Ace all seem to have different ideas of what the marshals are. I'm sure they also have different ideas to what the Attorney General has, as well as maybe Muffy, and also what
good looking.
I think, or Rosner thinks, and what, you know, Harper thinks. We're in the starting stages. That will all be ironed out. It will all be ironed out, and I can't wait to see what good RP comes from it.
That's what Rosner said. That's what Rosner said.
I am not a pussy.
He's not a pussy. He's just heroically challenged.
No, he's very
That's right.
Moses doesn't want a lot of people, it sounds like. No, I don't imagine he will. I don't think a lot of people would work.
Talk to us, Sergeant.
You gotta need to be with Simon on desk duty.
Simon gets to go in the cars though sometimes.
I think it comes from what the AG tells them in word, because what he says and what he writes down have been two different things at times. Yeah, that's fair. That makes sense.
Can I wear my gate duty uniform?
And I think like
I don't know what's that outfit.
You don't want to.
I think people are. We're gonna have fun with the marshals. I think the marshals are gonna be good.
You don't want to disappoint Jennifer. She's very scared.
Oh, I think everybody's relaxed. This is essentially, it's a fucking thought experiment at the moment of like, what could this be? How could this work? And everybody's thinking about like ways in which the RP could work. I don't think there is anybody that is upset the marshals exist. In fact, if anything, I think everybody's happy that the marshals
How you
will
doing?
become a
Good
thing.
looking.
I'm alright. I'm just resting. They pumped me full of drugs and I don't often get to rest, so I'm just using this moment to lie down.
I'm gonna leave you with him. He's gonna be good to go. Okay.
Can't catch a break this week, huh?
Yeah, so I just got shotted and then decided to lie in bed. It seemed to be a good way of making it work.
We can't save them all either. We also make mistakes. Don't put that on yourself, okay?
Oh, but it was a kid. It's different.
What they are and how they work is also getting to that point is making this a good RP. Stressful, but it is good RP. I feel sorry for Occam's.
You tackled him. It's not like you jumped at him with a knife.
It could lead to great RP, but I think people feel like it goes the corruption route again. It'll just push away from the core RP. Yeah, and I'm certain Moses is going to try and stamp that out. The MDT really needs to be updated so the marshals will be able to do their work easier. The MDT is getting upgraded. Bobby has said a number of times that the MDT is getting completely reworked.
Until it's all healed up.
I think Moses said something around 10 marshals total. That's quite a lot. I mean, if you think about it, what? Stevie Hale, Ace Bishop, Lionel Riggs, Enzo Valentino. That's your primary four. Like, who else are they gonna take? Riggs has been trying to get Riggs has been trying to get fucking Rosner. So if you then had Rosner, fucking if Harper joined them.
Sometimes.
Hell, if fucking
But
shit.
But this job gives me
Nolan joined them.
non-failure-esqueness. And you know, me being in desk duty feels like I failed.
Washington.
And I feel like
Yeah.
as a
Washington,
It is an ER. White. It is an ER. Go in front.
Oh no, no, Washington.
I'm alive. I'm just I don't get
Don't
much
die,
time. No, I'm not
Washington,
dying.
don't die.
White.
I'm just
if you don't
using
go in
this as a
front right
time
now,
to rest.
I'm gonna ask Styles
Alright,
to
Washington.
arrest you.
Take care, buddy.
That makes you. It just doesn't brush off of you, okay? I know it's hard to deal with.
Geo? I don't know.
Look, when
I don't know much about Geo.
it took me about 2 weeks to recover from that.
I don't see Geo.
Myself.
I don't hear great things about him though.
Doubted that I had done everything correctly.
Doubt Nolan would join them. He'd have to work for a lawyer. That's true.
The fact that, I'm not a miracle worker.
10 marshals is too much. I think this is too much.
I can't defeat death if death comes to someone. And this is something hard to deal with, Hopper. For everybody.
Mom and Adelaide I know about. Joe Ferraro I don't know about.
Law enforcement.
You know, while all this was happening,
Geo's a safe assumption because of his Enzo connection. Yeah, I'm just saying I don't know anything about it.
but also someone already asked me to marry them 2 weeks ago, and I haven't told anybody.
I just don't know anything, Geo. I've only heard like slightly negative things about him, but I actually have no opinion on him.
Have a big household.
Yeah, so I've engaged to somebody, and then I asked somebody else to marry me.
Sounds like the majority of the more experienced officers from the PD. Yeah, basically all the people who...
Answer. They said, "Are you really asking that right now?"
I just can't see any situation where like,
said,
I don't know.
Yes. I thought it would make the situation better.
But they didn't answer. Well, I mean...
And it did not. I haven't seen her since.
Okay. Maybe you...
I think 5 should be a cap. Once you get to 10, you got to start ranking them. It starts looking more like a PD. Yeah, I think they're all going to get ranks. Because it already says in their SOPs that there's going to be ranks.
Well, she said she
Marshals report directly to the Attorney General and are expected to maintain regular contact with their case manager or commanding officer. So there will be ranks within the
And I told her not to do it.
within it. Greco's taking all the problem children. Taking the problem children doesn't necessarily mean that they're no longer a problem, though.
Yeah. I'm a hot mess with a broken arm. You see, this is why I need to be in the car.
Remember, temporary marshals
knows
without
what's gonna
speaking to the
happen
chief
next
as well
time
could
I'm
be an
out
issue.
there.
Temporary marshals is fine. I don't see a problem with temporary marshals.
Do with a broken arm, you cannot
Alright.
really
Well, with
hold
my
on to
good arm,
something.
Back on duty.
Hey, Washington, did you?
Yeah.
You said you got a good look at the guys on the bike because
Yeah.
there's somebody coming in with a GSW to the back.
Oh, let's have a look.
What have you done now? No, it's not him.
Well, does he have a vest?
Hmm?
Does he have a vest?
I don't know, but he was shot in the back. He's knocked out and he's shot in the back.
Yeah, I don't have enough to say it's him, but it's probably him. I hope he dies.
Yeah, that could be the one.
Is that enough to GSR?
Actually, you could
I mean,
GSR. Yeah, reasonable
he apparently
suspicion.
was shot in the back, so.
Even just from being shot in the back, you could GSR test him. But if it's positive, there's not really a lot we can do with that other than he shot.
Right, he shouldn't be shooting. That's Marshall. He shouldn't have a weapon. So we could charge him.
You can charge him with possession of the weapon, but I mean, you can't charge him with the robbery.
Hmm.
I'm gonna put him on a bed for you, okay? I'm gonna stabilize him very quick, and you. I think he's very not stable.
Was that guy wearing those kind of pants?
I'm saying kind of looks similar to the pants. that
It
went
looks
with
similar,
the,
but I don't remember
similar.
wearing those kind of pants.
I don't think we have enough time to the commercial robbery, but you can GSR test him and charge him with whatever else. Let me check out the front. See if there's other friends there. I didn't expect Bishop to outlast White, Enzo, and Riggs. White was always a bit silly.
Yeah.
Riggs, I didn't expect. Definitely not Enzo. But you gotta remember that Penta, like, his characters are fuckers, but they're like Washington explained it really well. He's really good at like fighting the line. Like he's on the fucking line all the time. What is this guy doing here? So he's always in a position of like, yeah, I can reprimand this guy for fucking around, but I can't necessarily fire him because he hasn't done a fireable offense. He's just fucked around a little bit.
Where's Rosner?
Yeah, yeah.
He was hiding an orange vest under his shirt.
Oh, okay.
Could be our guy.
Yeah, I'll arrest him. That was the driver. And you did GSR test on him. Was it positive?
Yeah.
Styles
No, it was negative.
It was negative.
I'm sure he's washed it off by now.
Does he have a mask?
We'll
I
have to
don't know.
check.
We didn't search.
Does he have a mask? I'm looking for a bag.
Potentially a paper bag crumpled up in his back pocket or something.
You can check it. Check this for him.
Yeah.
If you
I'm just
see
gonna
Joseph,
clean
let
his
him know
back
I'm
and
here. I'll be at therapy.
clean
I
his
just haven't-
and close his wound.
I just didn't.
If Bishop was to be fired, it won't be for breaking the law. Yeah, it would be like an SOP violation.
I can get up and walk. It's just
The
a-
vest,
just a-
his orange vest
automatic.
is just to the side of the bed right there.
It's
Let me put
automatic
it on
sometimes, but I'm choosing it this time.
All right, let's go. Let's go, sweetie.
Do you want to put the mask on just to be sure?
Yeah.
Let's put this mask on. Put the paper bag on his face. Oh my god, it's him!
Yeah, that's him. Get him under arrest.
Let's remove the paper bag and the I'm sorry,
What?
sir.
What did I do? I didn't do nothing.
I'm sorry, sir.
Let me go check outside if he came in on a bike.
I saw a van out there.
But I can't find it anymore.
Sir, what is your name?
Marshall Brown.
I knew it was you,
Marshall,
Marshall.
can you hear me clearly?
Yeah, man.
At this time, you are under arrest. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or
For
do
what?
can be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot, or 411 will be appointed you by the state if available. Do you understand these rights as I've read them to you,
He's
lad?
gonna be good to go.
I do what I do.
Oh, let me guess, Marshall. That was your bike that you just bought for $2,000 yesterday that you informed me so clearly about.
I don't know how to explain it. I come in a white T-shirt, and I don't know where that vest came out of.
Under
Yeah.
under the white shirt.
I was wearing my white shirt. I took it off,
But
and
you
now I can't
still
find
had-
my
Yeah,
white shirt
but
anymore.
You also
But
still
sir,
had the
sir,
bag
look
on
what
you,
I
right?
wear under. Look what I wear under my shirt. You know you can wear stuff under
No,
your
wait.
shorts.
Wait, no, I think I know what he's saying. Oh,
Where-
no.
where's my white
you
T-shirt?
You still had the bag, though, right?
I did have the bag, sir.
Yeah, all right. Well, we were still pretty confident it was you by the pants alone. The bag would be enough. But
The pants? What pants was you wearing?
the pants, we pretty certain they were green pants. And then it was an overcoat? Oh no, that was the other guy with the overcoat.
Story ain't straight, man. I feel like I'm going down for someone else's crime.
I'm stuck.
That.
There we go. We have photos from
You
scene,
guys
don't
decide
we?
what you want.
Yeah. Let's at very least arrest him, bring him down to the cells, and we'll go further with this matter.
Can I
Alright.
get up?
Yeah, you can get up.
Oh,
Alright, just turn around for me, lad.
okay, man. I got shot on the south side, and I'm getting arrested. This is some
He's
bullshit,
delicate
man.
as a cat.
I hope Rosa stays at the PD even if it's stressful. He could go
man,
far.
Maurice did it. He shot me.
Maurice
says.
shot you?
Oh,
Yeah,
Maurice
that's who
shot
shot
you.
me.
Oh, where's
That's who
Maurice?
shot me. Oh no, I gotta go find him and arrest him though.
Alright, I'm gonna be searching you this time, lad.
Okay.
I haven't seen Maurice in a while.
Holy shit, what are you, a photographer?
I need a photo album or
he
something.
He does have a lot of photos on him. Hey, Joey, how's it going? How was your first shift? Did you actually get to go on shift?
I'm just getting this cash for now.
Oh, I better
I'm,
get that back, man. Why are you taking my money?
Because it was stolen during the commission of the crime.
I'm in charge.
Alright, come on, good looking.
Oh.
Why are you calling everyone good looking?
Oh man,
I don't know, I guess I've run out of things to call people.
I didn't even get no medicine or nothing. I'm in pain here, motherfucker.
Yeah,
hurts.
so am I after your friend shot me, you bastard.
It's alright, you can be
I'm
in
sorry you
pain
got
in my
shot.
car.
No idea what y'all are talking about.
Also, we're
Alright, we
missing
can have a
a
nice chat at
shotgun.
the station. He wasn't the one carrying the shotgun, was he?
man.
Or maybe he
Alright,
was.
204, anybody from the commercial, Robert. We have photos from the original scene, do we not?
Holy, I'm tripping out right now.
I don't see him,
224-204, is this the one from like a while ago?
As in the one that I got shot at like an hour ago.
Yeah, except for I have pictures from the original scene.
Alright, we're gonna need those. We have 195. He just came into the hospital with bullet wounds to his back. So,
Yeah, we're
Marshall Brown, same outfit. We're pretty certain it's him.
Jennifer, where exactly were the...
204-76 Davis. Kiwo's Crim hates red-headed cops. Oh my god. And cops in general. Oh god. You said the best car last night with Chief. Yeah, no, it's. I was like, I don't have the ability. I don't have any free FTOs. I don't want to tell these guys to just like go play different characters. And then somebody mentioned Howie, and I was like, that's perfect. I know Mr. Moon knows how to play a cop already. I know Salty Bacon knows how to play a cop already because he played Monoblock and he was a cop on that. He knew all of his SOPs and everything. If anything, those two could actually teach Chief to do cop stuff. And then Ace, I was like, you know what? The three of them, they're just going to have such fucking good RP that I don't think it really matters. As long as they don't get us into any lawsuits, I'm fine with it.
277 dispatch, go ahead and mark me 10, 8, and 76, the latest drug call.
Copy that, 277, showing you 10, 8, marking our outlets, drug call.
Was it you or Nolan that demoted Howie to sub-cadet? That would have been Nolan. He was an officer when I last saw him.
5376 Davis.
IRPs, lawyer having a photographic memory. I think a lot of us kind of joined the PD with like, oh yeah, I don't have any previous experience, and then I got into the PD and I was like, you know what? I've suddenly developed years of previous experience because we need it. I learned everything I know about cop work from the like 2 years of law school I did.
Too far back vehicle, can't see nothing but.
I was doing comms because no one's communicating anything on radio. Yeah, that's a big issue. We have so many things we need to tackle at the same time. It's so fucking hard.
Stepping back up.
I love that red undercoat. It's so nice. And it does really make the orange pop. But God, is it vibrant. No, FTO's coming out. We need people with FTO. Honestly, we were going through it and we were... Oh, fuck you, Romeo. Yeah, no, we had so many good people. I was like, we need to bring in people I know who have like lots of previous experience because like we're getting people who can FTO, but then the problem is the people who can FTO are also really good at all the other stuff, so then they just end up getting promoted to a position, which means that they're no longer able to FTO because they're too busy doing the rest of the shit. Jam, Moon, Classy Packs all bought in was cool. Yep.
Let me see if I can get someone down here.
Yeah, can you get a prosecutor or something?
Okay.
The AG might come down,
They just need to hide their promotions in the MDT. Yeah, true.
54, attempting a 38 on a 4-door compact Sultan.
I really want to be on a...
Vinewood Boulevard. Occupied one time. Well, now he's
No
falling
pixel
out
occasionally,
of the vehicle and collapsing
but
over.
Blacklist is kind of
Can I get
fucked it.
177?
All right, I'm gonna go help
So
54.
we got 177 for the
95 is coming down now.
Thank you.
Been units are 10.
204, I'll be 10-7 processing.
204, what's your 20?
I'm in the sales.
There.
Dispatch, can we get a prosecutor?
Okay, I'll contact one right now.
Here,
Thank
Washington.
7654.
Is it just the one? I presume it's multiple.
Yeah, I just have two. That's all I got. One was of the plate of the car, and the other one was of him holding the guy hostage.
Buzz!
I think Joe already requested one, so I can have it.
I think there was a stolen car just up the road, but not too sure if it's related.
You can see the paper bag clearly in the one.
Yeah, you can also see the orange vest.
Yeah.
The pants are
Exactly.
different.
Are they?
Alright, we might have enough, and the prosecutor will be helpful here.
Yeah, that would definitely be helpful.
It's been fun. I can tell you they're going for more serious now for cops. Yeah, I got blacklisted for blacklisted in the RP world. Ignite all of the RP before that. Essentially my cop got fired for
Washington, come back here for a sec.
I guess minor corruption, I guess is the best way of putting it. And then blacklist means I can never join the PD ever again.
Oh, he is right. Okay.
What?
Do you see my my 95?
No.
So I think he's in here, but
he's right there.
You
you see him?
Oh, okay.
Alright, can take his cuffs off or carrying him?
Yeah, I think that's the problem.
Some of the promising cadets really need to be trained by people that know what they do. Yeah. Yeah, so no more Winston Walker on No Pixel, essentially. I keep coming around and people are all very upset about it, but I can't really change anything.
You guys see him now?
Nope.
Kinda.
Oh, now I can't. What the fuck?
Okay, put him back in cuffs if you can see him, and move him outside and bring him back down. He wants me to train Dean, who plays Rory.
Marshall.
Oh, you mean Mav?
Oh, I can't even see him.
Hold on. This might work.
Don't assault him.
Sometimes it works. It brings his eyes back to life.
Is that gonna be back to life for long?
Yeah, I'm probably gonna call Sandy Cole.
Oh, I can't see him.
Just keep an eye out.
I can't see him either.
Instead of
Might
one fails,
have,
the other
taken
fails,
a
so help
snooze.
each other along. Yeah, that works.
Do you know who took the statement for the hostage?
Still have speeding golf cart.
Negative.
Looks like he's heading your way.
Okay.
10-4, turn around.
Not a lot to work with here.
Yep. I mean, we have pictures of him.
Yeah,
holding
I
the
wanna
hostage.
get the prosecutor down here.
All right. Can I take a look at them?
Washington has him. I gave it to him.
Oh, okay.
That's 277. I'm in 1038 with the golf cart occupied once time to see a Marana drive.
Mm-hmm.
283 dispatch.
Okay, so in the second one, it's definitely him. He's wearing the exact same outfit.
Yeah, exactly. Different pants, but yeah.
No, Pixel has kind of lost my interest. Ignite's much more
he's wearing
enjoyable the viewing
jeans,
experience.
But, same shirt, same high vis, same mask.
That Star Wars ad is flipping loud. A Star Wars ad? Oh, yeah.
In fact, it might be the same trousers. I don't know, it's hard to tell because of the lighting.
No, they're different trousers. If you look at the
Yeah,
first photo, it's the purple, like, lounge pants. He's wearing garbage ones, but...
Ah, there you go.
That's why I want to bring a prosecutor down.
Oh, I see him again.
You see him? Oh,
Oh,
hello.
there he is.
Howdy. I feel a lot better now.
Oh, there we go.
That
All
is
right.
good.
Do you require an attorney?
Well, I don't know what I'm being charged with.
Oh, yeah, at the moment we're getting a prosecutor down here to make sure.
Okay, well, I feel like I should get a lawyer then.
All right.
All right. 204 to dispatch.
Go ahead.
Yeah, we need a defense attorney down here as well. If we could get one of those, both prosecution and the defense.
10-4.
The Star Wars one on, or the Prime ad that has Star Wars in it. I don't have. I obviously don't see any ads because I'm streaming. Higgs made a report for a hut case all alone before he even learned 10 codes on and how to cuff people. What in Ignite? I think anybody with any prior experience could probably pick up all of the shit on NoPixel real fucking quick.
All I smell is a bath bomb. How did you start in having from a bath
All right, well, else, thank you so much for the tier 1. I appreciate the hell out of you. Thank you so much. For 298, 2 off 400. Twitch Turbo is the best thing you could buy. I'm not sure if I'm allowed to talk about that as per my contract. But I do have Twitch Turbo. I have been looking into this, by the way. Apparently I should make my stream louder. So that when you turn the volume down on my stream...
77.
I don't know. Just trying to get it so that the volumes are matched. Because if my stream's really quiet, you obviously turn the volume up.
Need you
just calling dispatch. Go ahead.
10-4, right? I need
and then the
civilian
adverts, which are
search,
much louder, just scare the shit out
Bones
of
is
you.
the last name.
Which is why you talked about it. Yeah, Lisa, why don't you tell us all about Turbo? Because I'm gonna stop. Oh, has anybody got any food?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Fresh off the grill.
Thank you.
277. You have a first name?
Can I get some of that actually?
Oh, if you
It's
got
just the
some.
one, I'm afraid.
Negative. I think this is Mr.
Man,
Bones.
I got shot now. I'm hungry.
Yeah, when Hopper's not breaking his arm, he's a pretty good cook.
Probably Goon Bones.
Rosner again? I guess he could, yes. He's not going to, but he could. Twitch ads are so fucking loud. I literally have to put my volume down to 2%,
Got anything on the
so I
Goon
don't
and
get
Bones?
deaf. I'm wondering if, like...
One Goon Buns has one unpaid fine, overdue, and then a prior record for distribution.
I should find, yeah, find some way to make my stream louder so you can turn my stream down so that when ads are played, you're not fucking...
Plate on this golf cart.
Gambler?
I don't know. Bulldozed.
Might just be easier to see if Mr. Goonbones owns a golf cart.
I don't know. I don't know.
I doubt it.
I got no return on that plate.
Many ads are reasonable, just some blasty ears. Oh,
Thank
okay.
you.
Sunday Mass Lord, please give us the ability to switch at a turbo rate. Oh my god. So half the reason I end up subbing because the volume of ads is so ridiculous. I mean, that sounds great. Firefox, I installed a plugin that mutes the tab when ads are on. Oh, smart.
I'm not sure we're going to be able to get a prosecutor or a lawyer.
That's a problem. Alright, let's discuss this quickly. We're trying to get both you an attorney and us an attorney, but we're not really getting anything at the moment. So we'll
It's all good, man.
we'll
I'm
talk.
chilling.
Alright, well, just give us
Please
one
get better
moment.
company.
I think I saw our attorneys upstairs like literally 5 minutes before I came down here.
Our attorneys are for our defense, not for prosecution. So if we
Oh,
do something,
alright.
yeah, they can give us legal advice, but they're not prosecutors. So the major issue I have is this is the driver of the motorcycle. He did admit to me yesterday when I arrested him that he had just bought a new $2,000 bike, or spent $2,000 on a bike, which I know that it's about $1,000 for a Pegasi plus the upgrades and any color changes that you do to it would probably get you close to about $2,000. He has
We
the
didn't get a
same
plate
mask.
on that, did we?
No, because it don't have no plate.
Okay.
You can change the back so it doesn't have no plate. So he does own a Pegasi. Bought it yesterday. The escape vehicle was a Pegasi. He was wearing 2 out of 3 of the same sets of clothes. Alright, so he had the same mask, he had the same top, different pants, but still similar. He had gunshot wounds in his back, which would be the same gunshot wounds that I shot him in the back. We haven't had 71 calls in a while. Am I right on that?
Yes, sir.
That's correct.
Commercial robbery, chop shop, drug sale, citizen unconscious. So the only shots fired have been the shots fired that were shot at me.
Correct. Even since the tsunami. So,
yeah, the commercial robbery was one of the first things that happened.
Yeah, it was really like right afterwards.
We called for on the 1038.
So he has gunshots in his back. He has the same mask. He has I mean, even without the top, because I believe there was something that went wrong there. You guys know if you go to a clothing store, take your shirt off, and then change clothes.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I don't think he was meant to have... But we had RS originally. We put the mask on. Us with the gunshot wounds in the back. I believe we have enough to... and the fact that no one else has had any shots fired, I believe we have enough to push charges on him. And they're quite severe charges.
277 is going to
So I guess the question is, which charges do we want to push?
Exactly.
So it would be... Oh, is this a prosecutor? No, this is
No,
Hopper.
that is Hopper.
How's it going, guys?
Hopper, what the hell are you wearing?
Desk
You
duty,
look
sir.
dapper.
Hopper, go put on... Go put on an actual uniform if you're on desk duty, please.
Well, I was told I have to be dispatch.
So you're dressing like the Simon.
Yep, so people know I'm dispatch.
Smart.
I was gonna ride in someone's car and do their comms.
No, if you're on
so I
desk duty, that means you have to stick in the PD. Oh, what's up there, Joe?
Well, they told me I could.
I got a
ride.
question run by you when you're done with this. It's about an incident that happened at the city hall before.
All right, hit me with your question first, because this might take a while.
All right, we have an individual who stabbed someone else in the neck. All right, you want to come with me? They get lawyers down here too, but I don't know if you're how busy you are.
Oh, we've been
It's
trying to get
basically the
lawyers
charge,
ourselves.
yeah.
It's
basically the charge because well, it's either going to be aggravated battery since it was with a knife, or it could be reckless endangerment. The person who
he stabbed a man in the neck.
Yeah, the person who was stabbed doesn't remember the incident, and the person who stabbed them doesn't
want to talk.
Remember what happened either. It's Robin Elwood, an actual Ipkiss.
We have no evidence of so just attempted second.
Buzz.
Well, yeah, we have no intent, and then we have.
Because I need to go to therapy, but I'll.
I know.
All right,
Battery
see you
won't fit because a knife was used,
Buzz.
and then.
Well, attempted second. If you stick a knife in someone's throat, you
Yeah, I
are
know.
attempting to
It's
unlawfully kill them without
Yeah, that's what I thought as
premeditation.
well. Yeah, that's what I thought as well. But apparently, neither of them knows what happened. And then it sounds like some sort of 51-50 situation, but that her two lawyers are trying to really push against that. That's why I suggested at first, and they were very, very unaware.
I mean, a 51-50 situation is difficult because Lipschitz doesn't quite have
Exactly.
the ability at the moment to do anything like that. But attempted second would be a fitting charge.
Back on radio.
That's what I thought as well. But then apparently
So what
they're
friend is
friends. One doesn't remember, and then the other one is a friend and is remorseful, and apparently doesn't remember either because she just had brain surgery.
So every single
But
one
again,
of
it
them
was
are
yes.
pleading that they do not recall any of the details.
Yes. But someone was stabbed in the neck with a knife in City Hall, and there was
Go.
witnesses to what happened.
And all of the witnesses, they don't remember what they saw.
One witness witnessed her stab him in the neck, then put her hands
I'm
up
just working
and
this
run
out
away.
mentally, how hard each charge is going to be able to
Nothing
prove.
was said apparently.
Okay, and did she was she chased or did she surrender once officers arrived?
She wasn't there. We didn't even get a call about it. Her two, Grenade and Juniper came in,
One moment.
and they said what happened. So I headed up to the hospital to find Axel there. He was injured in surgery. He went outside, waited about 10-20 minutes, and Robin showed up again to surrender herself.
Does she have a knife on her?
No, I have the knife on me now. Apparently she gave it to one of the security guards there in City Hall, and he handed it to me.
Chain of custody is an issue, but we still have witnesses. Depending on how you want to do this, I think there is two ways. One, you could just take the one witness, is fine, just hit them with attempted second and throw them up. If they want to appeal it, they want to appeal it. The other option, and this is the more severe one, is you drag every single one of those people who say, I do not recall, into an interrogation room and start getting details from them. If they start telling you all the details of everything that happened before and after, you could probably hit them with felony obstruction of justice, for they are deliberately stating that they do not recall just the incident itself. That is a lot bigger and becomes more of a problem, and I'm sure a lot of people will be very upset with that. But You'll probably then get more witnesses' statements that that it happened, and then attempted second would still fit. You're probably not saving. You're not getting a bigger charge from it. You're just hitting more people with felony obstruction.
Yeah, and I mean, there's 5 witnesses, but 4 of them only witnessed Axel on the floor bleeding. One of them witnessed the stabbing, and then they were going on about, you know, they wanted to drop charges. And I was like, there's no way you can't drop charges from a felony like this. There's no way someone's going to be able to drop charges.
So one saw the stab, and the other 4 they saw. Well, did they see him fall to the ground and she was above him?
Yes.
Yeah, that's pretty much enough as well.
Yeah, and then I mean, I guess they're just gonna have to take it to court then, or maybe she's gonna have to speak to someone.
I would get all of their statements officially on record, and then it is up to you whether you want to start interrogating all the other ones to find out whether they're lying to you and push felony obstruction on them.
Okay. Yeah. Alrighty. I'll yeah. I wish there was a prosecutor here. The lawyer's there, but no prosecutors around.
Yeah, I'm begging for a prosecutor as well, because I got a big one as well, which is a pain in the ass.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm glad you're on your feet there, Sarge. So I'll deal with this then.
All right. All the best there, Joe. Good shit.
So, I've just been doing the mental aerobics in my head in regards to which is hardest to prove. The hostage taking is a bit of a pain because we don't have any statement from who the hostage was, where they were taken from, the PO box, anything like that. Fleeing and eluding and robbery A are the 2 strongest charges I think we can push him for. Aggravated battery of a government employee, I think it's going to be really difficult.
Okay, no. So our articulation here, if we're hitting them with robbery A and fleeing and eluding, we are affirmatively stating that he was the person at the scene of the crime, in which case we would hit him with all charges associated with that crime. That is our point of contention, the articulation there, but whether it was actually him on scene. Now, there is no reason for him to be GSR positive, or it was the passenger who shot. It was not the driver. The driver had a shotgun. He does not have a shotgun on him, but he has the same outfit, and we know he has that motorcycle. I think we might have enough to push the charge, but it's pretty rough. But if we do it with robbery, I would agree with assault and battery of a government employee, because he only shot me once. Fleeing and eluding, hostage taken. The other thing is, though, he had a shotgun on him and does not currently have a shotgun on him.
10 seconds out.
In which case,
I'm about a mic out. Or 2.
I would file for a search and seizure warrant and would go through his vehicles, 3 vehicles. I think actually, okay, this is even better. Because we file for a search and seizure warrant, get to look at all 3 of his vehicles, search through them to find the shotgun.
And find the bike, potentially.
Find the bike, which would give us further articulation that he was the driver of the bike and slam dunk the case.
Alright. Yeah, sounds good.
So, we need to get a search and seizure written up.
Do you have to do that, or can we just get a lawyer to do it for us?
Oh, there's no stolen vehicles in the area, so there could be some.
We can do that. Let me
see if I can find the
store is clear.
Look like a dark green or a black Primo headed straight up towards Polito. I don't know if that's the same one you're on about.
I was a Seminole into SUV.
I got a call filing, complaints.
54, did you see the Seminole?
I did not.
10-4.
Forms. Court templates and forms. Court filing, contractual, city permit, complaint forms, lawsuit complaint forms, lawsuit complaint contract, court order template. Subpoena template, request for disclosure. Plea bargain template. Motion to dismiss. Facts of the case template. Witness statement template. Where the fuck is the... Oh, I think we're getting a prosecutor now.
I believe we have a prosecutor on the way.
Yeah.
Fab, is there a template for the search and seizure warrant? I'm just having a look through it now.
Having a look, I don't see nothing. Nyara, what have you done?
I see a search and seizure warrant, but no template.
What have you done? That looks like so much pain.
Next to split side between the pawn shop and the split side. West Eclipse.
472576.
God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. It's how that's supposed to be? That's so fucking good. The fuck is that? It's like a legit brutal torture implement. We've made it part of the character that he self-flogs. So, and he's described it as a leather whip, cat of nine tails whip that he made. A leather cat of nine tails whip with tipped with golden crosses, which he uses to whip himself to release sin. I will do that. Hydrate. Let me go get some water in a second. Flagellant? No, not flatulence. He flagellates. Self-flagellation is the technical term. Yeah. In order to let sin go. That's not for flogging. That's for stripping the flesh of Inquisition victims. Yeah, it's pretty rough.
22523 pretty confidential handouts. Need to double check them. Back up.
I really want to buy my goddamn house. Arts and Crafts King. Yeah. Oh my lord. Evening, Monkey. How's it going? Almost said something that is too thirsty. Oh lord. Howdy.
Hey, there's a prosecutor here.
All right.
Fab.
Okay. Hi, howdy.
Hey, Joel.
Howdy. How we doing?
How you doing? Good, how are you?
Oh, pizza
Hey, guys, how's it
delivery.
going? Yeah, it's delicious. I just had a slice myself.
Let me go give that to the suspect as well. All right, come with us, Angelo.
As long as you don't give them fucking alcohol.
Yeah, no alcohol. Very simple explanation of events. Commercial robbery, 2 individuals. One had a orange high-vis vest and a bag over his head, and then some like old baggy pants. The other one was wearing like a green trench coat, like a not like a leather one, more like a, I guess like a cotton one, I guess, but a large green trench coat, and I can't remember what facial mask he had, something black over his head. Both individuals were African-American males. There's one hostage. They have a vehicle at the front, a black 4-door 4x4. I search around the back and I see that there is a orange in color Pegassi Esky, the two-seater motorcycle. I go switch to a motor unit. And guess what? They get on the motorcycle. It's a ruse. I'm gonna chase them on the motorcycle for a large amount of time. After which they eventually keep doing the same thing where they go up onto the train tracks, merge with Olympic Freeway going eastbound. On the second time that they do that, they start shooting at me. The driver had a shotgun on his back. He did not shoot. The passenger just shot at me with a pistol. Shots were fired back. They were hit, but they did not go down, and they were not found. We search for them for some time. I go to medical for my injuries, and I'm just there resting because it's the only time I get to just rest and not be on duty. So I lie there for some bit, and then lo and behold, somebody comes in with bullet shots to their back. Now, I checked our dispatch. We have not had a single call of shots fired except for that incident just after the commercial robbery. I checked our dispatch. No other shots fired calls have been called in. That is the only shots fired call that has happened all today. Marshal
Hey,
Brown.
we got the head of the DOJ saying that he got assaulted and someone got hit by a car upstairs. Kit.
Okay. Is there an officer able to take that?
No, no one's upstairs. So
we have so many units here. What's 283 doing? Sorry. Marshal Brown said under Miranda that he was shot by Maurice. So that is why he has bullet holes. He says he was shot by Maurice. Then he was GSR tested. He was negative. We still believed it to be him. We then found a bag and they put it on. It was the same bag that matched the individual from the scene. I also know, since he told me yesterday, Marshal Brown has bought a motorcycle that cost up to $2,000. Now, a Pegasieski is $950 in of itself, but with upgrades and some, customizations, you would get close to $2,000.
You didn't get the plate on when they ran from you?
No, because they took the plate
okay.
off.
Son of a bitch.
There's no plate on it. So, at this point, we believe this is the individual who was driving the motorcycle that the passenger shot at us from. In which case it would be commercial robbery, assault and
you can charge robbery. You can charge robbery B.
It's not a financial institution, a credit union, or a bank, is it?
So with that, unless they've changed the wording, I spoke with the Chief Justice directly about this. Basically, robbery B. I'll take a look at the penal code here in a second, but robbery B is basically the same thing as robbery A, just with violent intent. For, i.e., shooting, ramming you multiple times with their vehicle, having a hostage, and threatening their life, so on and so forth.
See, I thought it included specifically like banks, credit unions, and financial institutions, which I'm not sure if we can include the commercial robbery for.
Yeah, so it's basically like I said, the way I've been told from the Chief Justice himself is that they can still be robbing. So was it an ATM or just like a store robbery?
A commercial.
Okay, commercial. Okay.
So I can read out the wording of robbery B. It's no person shall obtain or attempt to obtain by extortion, violence, or intimidation any property or money or anything other of value belonging to or in care, custody, control, management, or in possession of any bank, credit union, or financial institution.
Yeah, commercial then is different. Yeah, it'd have to be robbery A then, you're right. I'm surprised they don't have a...
Well, here's the kicker. So, based on what I've told you, I'm sure you're thinking, okay, this is going to be pretty hard to push the charges, right?
Yeah.
However, the driver, which we believe this individual to be, and I say we would have probable cause, and more than 51% chance that this is the individual who was driving that motorcycle, had a shotgun. He does not currently possess a shotgun, in which case I would like to apply for a search and seizure warrant to search his vehicles to find said shotgun, during which time we would find the motorcycle, which would give us the further PC in order to convict him in a court of law.
I mean, yeah. I mean, you could definitely apply for a search warrant, but I would say write one up. It doesn't have to be anything super, lengthy or long, and let me look over it, and then we can go from there. Because the justices are pretty harsh on like divvying out warrants and signing off on them, especially certain things. So if you want to write that up, I think you do have enough here to get one, but obviously I'm not the judge, jury, and executioner on giving you that warrant. So
all right, well, here comes the question: where the hell do I write up a search and seizure warrant? Also, one of you give these two pizzas. I've just handed it to someone, I'm not sure who. Could you give them to the suspect? He did say he wanted some food.
Yeah.
Thank you.
As far as warrants or subpoenas or anything goes, we've just been on our end writing up subpoenas. We've just been literally giving them to the justices, faxing them in, and seeing where it goes from there.
Okay. So is it just under subpoenas?
I don't even know if we actually have a template for a.
We have a
search
subpoena
warrant.
template, but I don't see one for. That's this is for witness.
Good fucking question, because you're the first person that's actually even come to me about a search warrant.
Okay, so as I was handing him the pizza, he said, and I quote, "I'm guilty to whatever it is." So we can have another chat with him now and discuss charges. I mean, that in of itself is
Ionic
pretty
made
damning.
one.
I mean, yeah, if you want to have him, just accept charges, hit him with, like, what you said, robbery, ag assault or ag battery, you said?
Yeah.
Westron.
I mean, you could even throw reckless driving or endangerment in there if he was driving erratically and, going crazy on the railroad tracks and fucking out throughout the city and whatnot.
Yeah, so that's where we've got fleeing and eluding. That's the sort of reckless evading one. So I'm going to assume if he pleads guilty, we're not going to bother with the search
This
and
is
seizure
Marshall. This
Washington.
isn't Maurice, right?
No, this is Marshall.
Yeah, that's Marshall.
Do you still want to proceed with the search and seizure if he pleads guilty?
You can inform him that you're going to be putting in a search and seizure.
No, if we inform him, he then cleans out his property.
I mean, you can't hold him until that, right? That work, because I mean, you could get that written up and sent now, and then tell
Send
him it's
to
being
jail.
processed.
Well, I don't have to inform him until such a time that it is approved, and then I have to submit it
I
to
meant
him.
just more of a scare tactic, so that
Well, the problem is if it gets approved after he gets out of jail, he just goes through all of his stuff and then empties it out.
true.
Well, here's
Very
the thing.
true.
If he pleads guilty to these charges, we can use that as our PC for the search and seizure, can't we?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
That as well.
All right, I'll
Can I make a copy of
I'll
this?
put the... what's that?
Trying to make a copy of this damn.
Oh, you mean
Maurice
Buddy's
one.
one? Yeah, I was trying to do the same thing.
I don't think you're going to be able to just the way it's there.
All right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to him and I'm going to try and hit him with robbery, fleeing and eluding, hostage taking, aggravated battery of a government employee. And then we'll go from there, I guess.
What will the report number be? Don't tell him that we're raiding.
What was that, sir?
What's the report number? And don't tell
I
him that
haven't
we're
published
raiding.
it just yet.
It probably
I'll
be
tell you what it's going to be.
76.
It'll be 2076.
Tom, I just need you when you're done.
All good.
Quick search, finish search, Marshall.
If he just wants to plead guilty, I think that's the best course of action instead of having to fucking try and do a search and seizure warrant.
Shotgun. Used in robbery.
Mind if I go help Joe real quick, Joe?
Sure, go ahead.
Okay. If you need me, if he doesn't want to take the fucking deal, I'll talk to you guys later.
We're just giving the interrogation room there, Sarge.
What's this one? Hey, what's this?
Suspects, one with orange high-vis vest and a burger shop bag over his head, with a shotgun. The suspects jumped into an orange Pegassi Esky with no plates. Rosner, after a chase, the rear passenger wearing all green opened fire on officers. The vehicle was lost after a short gunfight, and then Sergeant Rosner rested in hospital. An individual came in wearing came in with gunshot wounds to the back. There had been no calls of shots fired all day apart from the ones involved in the chase from the commercial. The suspect claimed he was shot by Maurice Washington in the south side. Marshall Brown. He was this is found a mask in his pocket, which was no, that was just found a mask. Found a paper burger shot mag. When placed on him,
he's demanding a sergeant. He says absolutely he will never plead guilty. No, I'm kidding. I got him to plead guilty.
Ah, perfect. I'm just writing up this search and seizure now.
But yeah, we can use that as PC now.
Yep. Maurice Washington South Side officers found a paper bookshop bag that, when placed on him, matched the suspect from the robbery. Marshall Brown was brought to Davis PD, where he pleaded guilty to the charges of robbery. Officers are requesting permission to search through Marshall's vehicles to find the missing shotgun. Suspect Marshall Brown. Marshall Brown had admitted to Sergeant Rosner the day prior, during an arrest, that he had purchased a motorbike around $2,000, which would match the price of
it's all there in
Esky.
206. So write up the details up in a little bit after I grab some food.
Plus upgrades.
Do you need anything else from me, Washington?
No, that's all of it. As long as statements are in there, I'm gonna write up my statement. I'm finishing up this search and seizure now. Price of an Esky 900 plus upgrades and customizations. He also alluded to the fact
you don't get lost
that he earned money from selling drugs without outright confirming. Officers are requesting visitors to the murder to find the missing shotgun. and seize any further illegal items. Sergeant Joe Rosner. The date would be 23rd. How to add a signal. Get rid of the date, get rid of the time, get rid of the PO. But how do I remove this fucking signature? '23 Marshall Brown SNS. Okay. Ba-ba. Okay. Oh, I need to add in my statement, but I think they're already doing theirs. Bam, 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 bam. The man appeared to be Jody Cigarette. For weed plants. Barry Butters. Good report. Very good report.
It wasn't from the range.
Jesus.
I actually have no idea where that was from.
Oh my goodness. What happened?
The kid's just showing them their car. I don't know why that man just. I don't know why he pointed a gun at that car. But what were you doing?
Me? Oh, there was a
Yeah, you.
gunshot outside, so I ran to see what was going on, but...
Yeah, that is him.
Oh.
I
How
had
did
it.
you get the gunshot?
Hello.
Hey, howdy.
Hello, Washington.
Yeah, howdy there.
I got told to come speak to you about my application.
Oh, what's your name?
Dara O'Donoghue. You don't remember me?
I had so many people.
Oh, come on, man. You should remember me. You know, the Maurice deterrent. That's what you said to me, man.
Dara
remember?
O'Donoghue.
Yeah, Dara O'Donoghue, ST257.
Yeah, we do not have you listed as...
Hello,
howdy.
Josiah.
How we all doing?
Hello there, Muffin.
Good morning,
everyone.
I don't know if you saw, you guys were busy out there. I was like waving at you. It was
No,
Nice.
you're
You say I'm not
still
listed?
pending. You're still pending. You're not rejected.
Still pending. Okay.
This is for you guys.
How long is this gonna take, do you think?
Oh, well,
Hey,
we're gonna
let's
have to drip cadets into our goddamn police department, so it might be a while. Just keep an eye on your postal box, and you'll get an approval or rejection at some point.
But you definitely have my information, yeah? Because these guys struggle to find it.
I mean, what was your name? Because I mean, did we interview you?
Yeah.
Yeah, we did.
You interviewed me.
Yeah. Okay. Well, if you didn't get a rejection, you're on a pending list for sure. I mean.
Okay.
We've
I
gone
was
through
just coming
rejections.
down here
We've
to
gone
m-
through
to
some
make sh-
rejections, but yeah.
To make sure, you know, my information was all correct, because my cousin got in, but he didn't get any POs. He had to come down here, get his information checked out, and he was hired on the spot.
Chair.
Well, we don't work here anymore, so
Yeah.
I have to talk to the people who actually hire
Yeah.
here.
I'm looking
Yeah,
at
the other
stuff
guy
now.
said that there was nothing on that slate.
He'll help you.
It's all
He'll.
blank.
Rosner knows his stuff. Don't worry.
Yeah, I'm also trying to write something else at the same time. Let me go. Where is the... What was your name again? Dara O'Donoghue, Sierra Tanga 257.
Yeah, correct.
Alright, we have your details correct, yes.
Okay, beautiful.
But no, not currently. You're not meant to be, oh, I need to put that one as a rejection. Well, yeah, no, just keep an eye on your postal box and you'll receive a response shortly.
All right, beautiful. Thank you for your
Alright.
time.
No worries. Bye-bye now.
Have a nice day.
Good shit.
And then I need to look at this.
What's that?
Marshall Brown. That was 23. Agency, LSPD. Joe Rosner. Uh, 2076. Let me get the other one up. Where's the other one gone?
Did you just send me a letter?
Ooh.
How am I doing on my
Me?
voice? Who?
No. Stop.
What do you mean stop? I'm trying really hard.
Can't sound like me.
I'm trying. Everybody says you sound sexy, so I'm gonna copy.
Do you guys need help with something?
Oh no, we're good.
Nope.
Okay.
When you guys are good, I need to talk to either one or both of you.
Ah, we can go upstairs. Wait, me or them?
No, them here. I have some sort of. I gotta make some statement
John,
or someone's kit.
did you
about
guys
the
get that cleared up with Mr.
Doyle
Mr.
Bishop,
Brown?
Oh yeah, Brown pled guilty. I'm doing the
Ah,
rest
wonderful.
of the paperwork.
Wonderful.
Right, you want to just
All right, I'll be down to City Hall if you need me.
All right, sounds good. Thank you.
Take care, Tommy.
And shit, and I'd rather talk to you guys before I walk in there.
Sure. Yeah, absolutely. Let's do it.
Okay, yeah, fuck it, let's go
Oh,
outside.
Enzo, if you head back
Hello.
to City Hall after this, I gotta get your statement on a appeal I'm working from an arrest from like a fucking month and a half ago.
Doyle?
Or,
it's
I'm not sure. I'd have to look at
Baby
which
Jesus one.
I'm not sure. I'll have to look at the. I just saw your name at the top of the report, so.
All right.
I'll get you help later on. It's all
Not a ruffian, is it? Oh Lord, I'm gonna sit down upstairs.
Okay.
Though they were not to treat the PD like their own officers, I don't know anything about that, but also at the same time,
I'm gonna hang out here with 77 till it gets to 95 then.
Yeah, 10-4, I appreciate it.
I'm wiping all of this off. I'm removing these damn name tags. I'm sorry. But 7 people have claimed that damn desk already. It's... yeah.
What happened?
I think everybody's trying to claim a desk as their own personal one, and we have, I think, 18 to 20 desks in the whole PD, and about 80 to 90 officers in the whole PD.
Oh, alright. Yeah, I saw it. I just thought I'd throw my name tag on one.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to remove them because I also don't need to see that, you know. What is it? What do we have down there? Coffee case on the floor. It drives me crazy. Not to say that you're not allowed to just use one desk and use it as your personal desk. It's just everyone's got to share. I think the only person who gets a desk, is a personal one, is the chief.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
Nah, start removing all the rest. Get rid of that. Get rid of that.
Howdy, y'all.
Howdy.
You done?
I'll be honest. I'm removing some of these name tags on these desks. We don't have enough desks for everyone, and I don't know.
Okay.
Standing upstairs and seeing people's names through the floor drive me crazy.
Okay, no, yep. You do it. You do it.
It's nothing major. Just
Yeah,
just
that's
getting
fine.
rid of them. That's fine. That's actually informative. Okay. Yeah, I did. I was meant to. I completely forgot to. Does it actually work? No. Bobby has a scene? Does he? I like that you left. Yeah, I like the Interpol one. It's just that we have like, we have like 18 to 20 desks. And if everybody's like claiming their own desk, we're just all we're gonna do is be able to see people's fucking names through desks, and it's just gonna drive me crazy.
Norway, help.
I'm not Norway.
Sorry.
They flashed in alone. He's got more lead in his body than anything else right now.
That is true.
In a way.
Said to not leave scenes, the useless ones. Oh right, yeah. He did say that.
Oh god.
That was like announced in a community meeting as well. Labels on rooms make sense. Yeah, like if it's a fun little element of a role play or something, or like, oh hey, this is where you pick up your vehicles. Oh, this is where the impound is. Those are all fine. I don't mind those. There's nothing wrong with those. Like people claiming desks, it's kind of an issue.
77, 1076 at Davis PD.
Like that, yeah. Armory other side. Oh, so you can buy items down here as well. The other day was close to 40. Yeah, it's unimmersive and just a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
Like community outreach, that's fine. I don't mind that. The donuts, that's fine. That's fine. I don't want to. Okay. Get rid of the piss on the wall. Okay. Weed seed? I don't know if anybody's... The cadets trying to claim desks? I think everybody's just excited. I don't think there's anything weird about it. It's just people excited. I think that's all it is. It's just people being excited. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. Okay. Different pants. It's the same mask essentially. Okay, file. Save page as. Save it as that. Yes, I do want to replace that. Yes.
7723 at Davis PD.
Okay, PDDOJ.
22576 jumps up.
Same traffic.
Yeah, that's they left on a bike. That was it was a distraction. Yeah, we could have technically hit them with. So it wasn't a ruffian, but. I don't know whether in DOJ or the.
333 is 23 at the scrapyard.
M4, just a little bit out. I'll stay externally on the outside.
Will this be the first search warrant? No.
The M4. I got one individual on a car here.
You working it?
Stash. No pixel DOJ announcement. 7 new pieces of legislation have been enacted. Please consult the MDW for full language and explanation. Summary: Aegis Board established to control gambling and organized contract state lottery. Oh, interesting. Restricting undesirable serial targets act. Summary: repeated targeted violence against civilians, groups, and businesses within a period of 30 days will result in a stiff punishments by this statute. 3 times in 30 days, 250K. 5 times in 30 days is a hut. Okay. So serial killers who operate slow burn basically go free? Medical Discontinuity of Care Prevention Act. Summary: hospital terrorism is separated, no longer a hut. First offense 33250, second offense 55750, third offense 771.5. So Coops, they said they were removing Coops law, right?
246, 76 to City Hall. Apparently, there's some assault going on there.
Do I hear serial killers? There's no pixel. Ow.
Can we have an backup from 246 at the City Hall?
248 under 246 going to City Hall.
Ow.
Scale's broken. I'm pretty sure I'm 6 foot. This says I'm shorter.
Well, sometimes we all wish we were an inch shorter.
Good question. Is dispatch just hiding in the gym now instead of into the front desk? Trying to see if there's other officers around.
2G4 going 42 for a busy save, guys.
Yeah, for all the best. Them looking good night.
Have a good night, 224.
Okay, I don't know where any of the officers are. So I think that means I am safe to...
Alright, unit is on its way from EMS.
246 plus 1 stepping out at City Hall.
Rosner attended a commercial robbery call off El Rancho. Arriving on scene, one individual with a high vest and a burger shot on his head was holding a shotgun at the hostage
I was out of my car. What's going on?
at the front. Second suspect is around the back, opening crates. Rosner moved in towards the rear with his car, and when moving in, saw an Orange Pegasi Esky motorbike.
Hey man, how's it going?
Howdy.
Hey, do you know if there's any higher ups around?
Oh, what can I do you for?
I'm trying to talk to a higher up to maybe inclining a job here.
Oh, what type of job?
Police officer.
I would put your application in with the police PO box, which is all capitals police. And then at a time when we will be hiring, we can have a look at it and gauge your interest, potentially get an interview for you.
Yeah, I did that, and I got told, you know, as soon as I put it in, come down here and talk to them to see if they could take a look at it.
Who told you that?
He goes by a name of Barry.
Barricade?
Yeah, I mean, he has like a little fucked up chin. He, you know, he doesn't sound like he talks normal.
That should have been 5 days to pay the fine. Why is that done to 10 days? Oh. Alright, this sounds like barricade. That's not really how we do things as the person in, I guess, vaguely in charge of hiring. We will decide dates when we are going to hire people. We will look at people who have expressed an interest and then bring them in for an interview, as well as hold open interviews. Right now we are not hiring because we just hired a bunch of people. You've just missed the last open one. So continue expressing an interest. There are a couple of other things you could do. You could run a security at City Hall, run a security at Pillbox Medical. Some people do guard duty outside the front, at the gate there. Salute officers as they come and go. There are a number of things to show an interest that is, isn't just waiting for an interview. But as it currently stands, no, we're not hiring anybody at the moment. We just did a large round of hiring and have a large number of people that we need to hire.
Understand. Yeah, I appreciate the time, man.
All right, anytime.
You have a good one now.
And you. During the staging, when they fled in the orange motorbike, there was a long chase in which suspects took a number of off-road squeezes to escape pursuing officers' cars before their second attempt at losing officers, taking the railroad off Olympic Freeway down the middle, heading east, and the rear passenger, wearing a green trench coat, opened fire on officers. The driver, wearing high vis in the bag, did not open fire as it was driving. Still had shotgun. Suspects were lost, and Sergeant Rosner went to the hospital for treatment, and whilst waiting there, the suspect came in with gunshot wounds to the back. Versus return fire. Suspect, it's a green. Oh, it's beside one. As an African American male, turned up GSR negative, but AMS was found that matched that of the suspect who fled as the driver. I was arrested, brought to Davis PD after being read his rights. He admitted or claimed that Maurice Washington
Super 6 plus 1,
had
195,
opened
Davis
fire
PD.
on him. That officers searched their dispatch calls and found that there had been no additional calls of shots fired apart from the ones responded to when Sergeant Joe Rosner was fired upon. Some deliberation in the cells and long waiting.
249, 23 Davis PD, gonna be 10-7 for
Marshall Brown admitted guilt for charges. Okay. Copy. Dispatch. Okay, we're all done. Alright, I think I might actually be able to get out on duty.
I'm getting a tour, I guess. Yeah.
Let's go.
23's 10-42.
Copy that, Bucky, 10-42. Have a good night.
On 204, 10-8.
Copy that, 204, showing you 10-8.
Well, 23 Davis.
Also thinking about it, I think the marshals are going to be a really RP heavy department or PD, because like if the aim is them to not just be another department, they're gonna have to really work hard on like just creating and reacting to RP without being able to like really respond to calls and stuff.
Those decal goblins and all that shit.
Which I think is perfect for people like Penta, people like Carl, where they can just like create RP on a whim. I don't think actually myself would fit marshals so well. I don't think I'm that like tier of role player where I can just create something from nothing all the time, like consistently. I can create RP, I think. I do a pretty good job of creating RP here and there. I can react pretty well, but I'm not like a main character where I can just create something and everybody will follow. I think that's a really, really fucking hard job. NSPD discussion. I just realized, how am I going to even do a search and seizure? I don't even know the mechanisms in which to do a search and seizure. Okay, physically, I like the actual physical mechanics of doing a search and seizure. Okay. Just do it, forehead? True. You're kind of screwed because the person has to pull the cars out for you. God damn it. Hey, Goosey, how's it going, buddy? I miss hanging out with you on G. Wasn't one done on the GT trail? Yes. I'd have to ask Jay how she did it, but I think that they would have been there for that one. I don't know if there's a mechanism to actually do a raid. I would have had my character come and join you. You should have. I mean, people can still do applications. We just have a long list of people that to hire eventually over time. I have so much to do. I want to play Sid more, but she's fucking Christ. I mean, let's have a look now. Who do we have on duty? Cadet, officer, senior, solo cadet, senior. You'd have to give me nepotism baby line jump. It happens. It does happen.
I guess someone made a drug call right next to me, huh?
I've got so much fucking...
How long ago do you know? It's pretty recent. Right.
Dispatch from 233. Can we get a lawyer down in the cells?
Yeah, I'll get a life for you guys.
Thank you.
Ah, 204. I'm gonna be a 38 with a motorbike. 1 times occupied westbound Cougar Avenue. Stepping out my vehicle.
Hi, Washington.
What are we gonna do with you?
Sorry.
You know what? Well, reintroduce myself as if you didn't know who I am. 204 Sergeant Joe Rosner, but you can call me Washington. Do you know why I've pulled you over today, ma'am?
Because I was speeding and went through a red light.
Yeah, that you did. That you did. Could I be chief? Oh my gosh.
Yeah, sorry.
Why were you speeding and running red lights?
'Cause I'm like heading home and want to go to bed.
I can't, that was your reason? You could have crashed and then what? And then I'd have to scoop you off the sidewalk and tell all your friends and family that you died trying to get to bed.
Yeah. But driving fast is fun.
You need to add into the declaration how you know the guy with the burger shop bag on his head is Marshall Brown. He pleaded guilty.
Stop staring at me like that.
Alright, give me one moment. I'm gonna look at your record, alright? Ah, 204 to dispatch.
Time to 204.
Can I get a plate read on Mom 880? Officer Pegasiewski, the plate of the vehicle is question one. The suspect Marshall claimed to be shot by Morris. The officers found the bunch of them in his chest. He pleaded guilty. Come on. Huh? 880? Oh, it's a Q. And disregard, I believe that's an MQM. It does look like an O.
Yeah, I checked. It's River Brooks.
Ah, 10-4. Oh, can we get a check on River Brooks? Name check?
Has priors for stop at a red light, reckless driving, and so them a stolen vehicle. No laws, no warrant.
10-4. I'll be stepping out my vehicle.
225, what's the status of that foot bill? You have a foot bill or no?
Cougar F. Speeding. 06, 23, 5.
Back in car 76 Davis with 195 in custody.
Speeding and failure.
Borderline under 100 buds of weed on him.
Without monkeying around.
Thank you very much.
All right, River. All right, River. You're gonna get one charge of second-degree speeding as well as one charge of failure to obey traffic control devices. That'll be a total of a $75 fine, which you will have 5 days to pay. If I could get you to sign here, it is not an admission of guilt, just a recognition that you have received such a bill.
Okay.
All right. Slow it the hell down. I don't want you to get hurt, all right?
I'll try.
All right, y'all free to go. Go get some rest.
I tried contacting one and there was no response at all.
And 204, 10-8, one citation issued. There's nothing to suggest, huh?
How much drugs was drug trafficking again? So remind me real quick before I get back to the
500 individual units or 20 precursor substances. You can articulate it through other means, though.
Yeah, that's fine. Never mind. I appreciate that.
Officers were involved in commercial robbery of two suspects. One with an orange high vis and a burger shop bag over his head with a shotgun. The suspect jumped onto an orange Pegasiewski with no plate. After a chase, the rear passenger wearing all green opened fire. Vehicle was locked onto a shotgun fight, and then while stunned and rescued in hospital, an individual came in with a gunshot wound to the back. There had been no cause of shot fired all day, apart from the ones involved in the chase in the commercial robbery. The suspect, Marshall Brown, claimed that he was shot by Maurice Washington in the south side. Officers found a paper burger shop bag placed on him matched the suspect from the robbery. Okay. Marshall Brown is articulated as being the suspect from the robbery and the driver of the vehicle, as both the suspect and Marshall are African American males. Both had gunshot wounds to the back. There was only one call of shots fired throughout the day, being the shots during the chase. Marshall owns an S key as
Anyone knows any lawyers available?
as he informed Sergeant Rosner the day prior. And both Marshall and the suspect had an orange high-vis on. Furthermore, he pleaded guilty to the charges. Therefore, articulation that both suspects were the same based on the circumstances surrounding his injuries, the clothing, the match of
Send it.
clothing and identity match, visual match.
I'll try. I tried contacting a lawyer for a different situation like 10 minutes ago. And there's no
The
response.
vehicle purchase and use,
Appreciate that.
and the admission of guilt. On the scene from the robbery and the apprehended male were the same, are based on the circumstances around his injuries, the clothing, the visual match, the vehicle purchase and use, the admission of guilt. I was just trying to put in too much admitted and pension plus upgrades. He also alluded that they earned money from selling drugs without outright confirming. Does pleading guilty not apply that as the person? Apparently it's not enough. Search the usual search warrant, Marshall Brown. Rewritten.
So far, no response from a lawyer at all.
No worries, dispatch. Thank you anyway, though, right?
Middle of a house. You're using different graphics? No? It's pretty? No, it's the same graphics. So I just reworded it to include the fact that we are articulating as the same person based on the fact that they both had bullet wounds to the back. They both had the same clothing. They both were African American males, and that Marshall Brown had admitted to me he owned a $2,000 bike, which would match the Gassi S-Key. So all four of those circumstances together, plus the fact that he admitted guilt, is enough. He's not legally allowed to possess a firearm as well, which obviously helps. Huh? What the fuck? I just... Huh, weird. Huh, good. Maybe exported.
Somehow Maurice got into the break room.
Oh, sorry, 10-9.
Break room.
4476.
Yeah, Barbara's on it, so we'll see what happens. That means units are preoccupied, so this might take some time. Someone left one of the rooms open. Okay, I think she's getting assaulted.
God damn it.
So the possession of substance with the intent to distribute.
What is it doing?
Listen.
Alright, hands behind your back, Maurice.
What the fuck? What the fuck you move fast with that shit? Why am I under arrest, man?
You're breaking into the goddamn PD again.
The door is fucking open, motherfucker.
All right, so that gives you permission to trespass.
That ain't trespass. It's called an open space for a reason.
I don't think it doesn't, Maurice.
I was being escorted out, and now you arresting me?
Yeah, because I'm tired of your shit coming in here and breaking into our damn PD all the time.
I ain't doing nothing, man. I was upstairs.
You're upstairs in a restricted area, just
How am I meant to know it's restricted, motherfucker? It's in the
because
fucking
you
lobby,
got more
shit.
brain cells than you're claiming you have.
And there ain't no locked doors up there, motherfucker.
You know, it's still a damn PD.
Put me in the cell with the pretty boy. Put me in the cell with the
I'm
pretty
not
boy,
putting
please.
you in no cell
Please.
with no pretty boys.
Come on, man. This is real unfair and shit, man. I was being
You have the
escorted
right
out,
to
man.
remain silent.
Listen,
Anything
there
you
ain't
do
no
or say
fucking
can
lock
and
on
will
the
be
door,
used
man.
against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney present during questioning. If you can't afford one, will be afforded to you if one is so available by the state of San Andreas. Do you understand these rights as I've read them to you? All right.
Idiots.
Hey, what the fuck?
Okay.
Give me that shit back, man.
Well, I'm not gonna let you keep one in the cells.
What the fuck you doing?
Advantage to 10-8, the 71's by
I'm in the
Strawberry.
corner and shit. You got me feeling real insecure, Washington. Shit, I don't really like this new side of you.
I think there might be an off-duty officer.
Hey,
there,
Mrs.
so
Monotone.
be cautious.
You also have a lot of fines, which is also grounds for arrest.
Yeah. I literally came in here and spoke about it, and they said there's nothing that they can do, so I can just go. I was like, okay, no problem.
Who told you that?
The motherfucker right next to you, and the motherfucker working in the dispatch for the day.
No, you said, can you just erase all my fines? I said, no, that's not how it works, Maurice.
That's not true.
I mean, technically, yes, that is what is about to happen, but you're gonna serve a lot of time for it.
No, man, don't even do me like this, Washington. Please, just let me go.
Nope.
Let me go, Washington.
No, Maurice. You have 9,300. 10,000. $15,000 in unpaid fines.
Maurice, you fucking idiot.
Man, this is so unfair. Please, y'all about to really fucking piss me off.
Maurice, you're about to spend 600 months up in jail. But your fines are getting exempted. Oh dear. There is a page 2, but none of those because these aren't.
I'll see you in a couple years, Bon. I'll see you in a couple years.
Yeah, Maurice, you're very lucky because we decided that 40 months per 1,000 is way too low. So we're in discussion of changing that, probably closer to 120 per 1,000. So you probably just saved yourself, I don't know, a couple of thousand months in jail.
Yeah, a couple years.
How does this work? For every $1,000 of fine, you'd serve 40 months in
Maurice,
jail
you can get up
once they're
now.
unpaid.
He looks sad.
But
He looks sad.
if it goes over
He's depressed as a
7,000, then you
walk
also get a
dinosaur.
contempt of court charge, which is an extra 60 months and
I
a
am
$500
sad.
fine.
Aw.
I want to lawyer down here and I'm pleading not guilty.
All right.
I'll get one. Rosner.
Plus a fleeing eluding.
What you doing to me, man? Making me all sad and shit.
Right, how'd you plead to seal up controlled substance?
Extra 1 hour per? No, just once.
Distribute times 2, fleeing and eluding.
Hey Barb, can you be a doll? Can you go and check to see where like what the holdup is?
Oh, it's that alien motherfucker over there.
I don't you know what? I'm being set up.
Right, you're looking at 180.
Are you gonna give him all 15 counts?
Oh,
15?
No, he's still got more, so it'd just be. Oh yeah, it is 15, but he's got another 10,000 in unpaid fines that
Yeah,
he still has
I was
time
gonna
to
say,
pay.
right? No, I was gonna say, right? How about y'all let me go, alright? And listen, y'all arrest me when those other fines are ready. So I just have one big stint, you know? That seems fair, surely. They due real soon as well, man. I think.
Well, there is also the other issue that you're also going to get another $5,000 fine today.
Don't you dare.
Well, you trespassed on government property.
I ain't trespassed from here no more.
Yeah, you are. It's still on your record. Also, you still went into private area.
The open space ain't private
Okay.
area, man. The door was unlocked. There ain't no lock
Morris,
on the door.
don't play dumb with me. Don't play dumb
I
with
ain't
me.
playing dumb,
you're
motherfucker. There ain't
playing
no
dumb.
motherfucking lock on the door, play. There ain't no motherfucking lock on the
There
door.
is
I
a
ain't no went
lock
up
on
the
the door.
motherfucking stairs and ain't no motherfucking lock on the door, right?
I
Okay,
think
just
the
'cause-
only loyal. Sorry.
Hey, we just get. No, go on, Capo.
If there ain't no lock on the door,
I think the
I'm
only
ready
lawyers.
to walk
Shut
on
up,
the
Maurice. Shut the
floor.
fuck up. Shut the fuck
If
up.
there ain't no lock on the door,
Maurice,
I'm
okay.
free to walk on the floor.
The only lawyers I think that are around are the ones upstairs arguing.
No, you just get
So
one.
fun.
So if it's 9K, you just get the one count. 06, 23.
A lot of criminals in today, huh?
Hey, excuse me, motherfucker?
I literally processed one, went out and grabbed another one.
Oh lord.
Who you
Yep.
calling a criminal,
Joe.
butthead? Shave that fucking beard off your face and show me some respect before you say that shit to me.
I mean, you
Alright,
got 15
we-
grand in
were you
unpaid
talking?
fines. That's pretty fucking criminal.
That's actually
Damn.
$27,215 plus another 5,000.
Damn.
That's about to
You're,
come
you're
on.
more
Jesus
broke
fucking
than the brokest
Christ.
person I know. You're now officially the poorest person I know.
Hey, listen, man, I got
Unpaid.
assets that I could liquidize and pay this shit off with, but I'd rather
Well,
not do
alright,
that
that's
shit. You
fine.
know,
Oh,
act,
no, don't
act
worry.
broke
We'll
and
do,
stay rich.
We'll do
We'll
that
seize that for you,
Yeah,
yeah.
We're doing that for you very shortly.
Do
Fuck.
not worry. Take every single thing you own.
Just
I mean, I only own a
15
car,
counts.
motherfucker.
Well, just hope you ain't stored your money in your car like a crazy man then, huh?
Well, I ain't be
I'd
storing my
rather
money
do
in my
like 60
car.
years in prison than fucking pay his fines.
Yeah, but I'm gonna live forever, man. So it's all good.
Look,
Huh.
I'll be honest with you. I don't really understand why there is a fine that costs it. I just do not understand that fine existing. Honestly.
Yeah,
get
I
there
don't
must be some
understand
kind
that
of
fine neither, but
collection.
motherfuckers love slapping that shit on me.
Well, it's because you
Which
keep
one?
trespassing on government
'cause you're
property.
doing it, yeah.
Yeah, it's not
How
not
about
like
you
we're
speak
just
to a
doing it
motherfucker
willy
to get
nilly.
that fine lowered or something, then, motherfucker?
It's already been lowered once. It used to be
Yeah, what, from
7,500.
7,000? Yeah, I
It's
know
been
that shit.
reduced
Now
by
it's
2.5.
5,000 shit.
Yeah.
I don't care if it was $1 million or $5,000. I'm still gonna fucking do that shit.
All right, and you're still gonna keep getting charged with it, and you know that you're not gonna pay it. So I mean, what do you want from me?
Well,
There's
quite
nothing to
literally
work
no-
with
yeah,
here.
No room to complain at all, Maurice.
You readily admit you're just gonna keep doing it, and you readily admit you're not gonna pay the fines for it. So we're just gonna
That was
have
a
to
figure of
send you
speech,
up.
motherfucker.
No, it was not.
It was, man. Figure
Nope.
of speech.
You can't just make it something up and call it a figure.
You made a mistake and slept for too long.
Well,
Ah,
I
you
just
needed
did.
it. All right, Maurice. One time's felony trespassing on government property. One time's contempt of court. 15
ain't
times
trespass
failure
from
to
this
pay
bitch,
overdue fines.
motherfucker.
Okay, even if you're not informed that you're trespassed, you're still going into private areas of the PD that you are not allowed in, and that is trespassing.
Was I being escorted out of here when you decided to arrest me? Yes, I was.
Well, I'm putting you in cuffs. You also need to be arrested anyway because you have failure to pay fines. Like, that is reason to arrest you. That is a reason to arrest.
Says who, motherfucker?
The
Who you, the president?
judiciary, the goddamn chief of justice.
I don't give a fuck, man. Get the president down here. He's gonna fucking pardon my ass right now.
Sounds like you do.
I know Reagan. That's my man. Get his ass down here right now.
All right, Maurice.
Yeah, Maurice.
$5,515 in fines, 695 months in jail. How do you plead?
Not guilty, motherfucker. Get a lawyer down here.
Get a lawyer down here. All right, I'll go find a lawyer, but I don't think they're available.
Yeah, I think we've already requested it several times for
All
different
right.
cases, and nobody's been able to come
Well, if
down.
they weren't available, then I guess I'm just waiting here.
No, I'll just send you up and you can appeal it.
We may need to move him down to the very end
Why is that?
because he's going to be talking the whole time.
Maurice going to make us get a new fine of 1,000 per 1,000 of overdue fines to extend the debt due instead of full exemption. That could become a thing. That could definitely become a thing. And now it's raining. God damn it. Okay, we're looking for a lawyer. See if we can find you someone. I want different. Retrowave? Let's go with this. Something nice and chill. I'm getting tired of listening to 80s music. I do wonder if they will give that Crimson. So originally it was just going to be 40 months. All the PD were really happy about it. We had like 5 ballers come into the PD, and their response was, when I told them that the $7,000 in fines that they each had, they would each get 330 months in jail instead of paying the fines. For shooting cops.
Waste my motherfucking time, I waste your time, huh?
Oh, my time's not being wasted. Also, wait, actually, you already wasted my time by making me having to come down there to get you out of the damn PD that you're trespassing from.
Hey, you don't even realize how long I've been trying to fucking fix all this shit. How long I've been trying to get a lawyer for all these fucking fines, but they refusing because they conflicted. How many times I've came down here and apologized to y'all, still nothing. The amount of POs I've sent, still nothing, man. Seems a little bit unfair at this point. It's really pissing me off now.
It's not an apology if you keep committing the same crime and admitting to yourself or to me that you will continue to commit the same crime. That's not an apology. That's, I seek forgiveness,
listen, if you
but
go
I'm just going
upstairs
to
right
keep
now,
doing
I
it.
can guarantee you that the door to the open space room is unlocked.
Okay, that's still trespassing, though.
There ain't no motherfucking signs telling me I ain't allowed to go behind there.
Oh, come on, Maurice. You're smarter than that.
Are you sure about that, motherfucker?
Yeah, I know you're smarter than that. I know you're not a dumb fuck. You just play the dumb fuck because you want to be treated like a fool. But I know you're smarter than that.
Gotta let my enemies underestimate me, man. You already know how it is.
Yeah, well, I don't
I
underestimate
am quite
you.
smart, you know?
Yeah.
You want to know how smart my ass is? I used to be a fucking helicopter pilot in the army. Bet your ass didn't know that, huh?
No, I can't say it's ever come up in conversation.
I bet your ass didn't know that I used to serve this country. I bet your ass didn't know my father used to serve in this very same fucking PD, man. A lot of things y'all motherfuckers don't know about me.
Yeah, maybe if we had a conversation that didn't involve me having to chase you down after trespassing on government property, we could actually get to know each other a little bit more.
Yeah, maybe, man. But you know, maybe if some motherfuckers would just shut the fuck up and just, untrespass me from places, fix all my fucking fines for me and shit. 'Cause quite frankly, and I know that you will agree yourself, player, $5,000 for stepping in a fucking building is a bit fucking extortionate.
I don't get a choice, and also it doesn't matter. It could be $25,000. It's not going to stop you from doing it. So it doesn't matter how extortionate it is. You're still going to do it. You admitted that.
I mean, I was actually fooling around with that shit. I would probably not do it. As I said, I thought I wasn't trespassed from this bitch, and as I said, there was no signs telling me I wasn't allowed to come back here. And I'm being serious about that, man. I thought I was allowed to go up there.
No,
even though I engraved my name into a couple of the desks upstairs and shit, like, come on, y'all should surely have like a sign saying no civilians beyond this point or something.
Tommy needs out, not me. The other Tommy.
No, I think that. Do we have
Am I
silica
stressing you out?
packets? I'm trying to figure out if you're the reason that we have the silica packets to say "do not eat" on it.
I might be a bum, man, but I ain't that much of a bum. Come on, man. Listen, what I'm trying to propose, though.
1 second. There's someone screaming. I'm gonna get out.
Gotta jiggle it.
Thanks, Joe.
What the hell?
They trapped me in there.
God.
Don't even know.
Hi, Muffin.
Is there anything else? Have you guys been up
Hi.
there with
What?
him?
What is? What the
just
hell
fine,
is
thank
going
God.
on? I don't
Somebody
know.
can't go get Richard.
That's what I want to know.
Richard?
This is the defense attorney.
Tommy Brown.
Oh, you
Over here,
defense
please.
attorney.
You're representing him.
Yes.
Oh,
Okay.
Maurice also needs representation.
Oh, yeah. I try to get one, but they're all busy upstairs. Oh.
Tommy.
I'll. You know what? I'm gonna ask if I can pull one away. 1 sec. Hey, is your partner a defense attorney? Can he represent another client?
I'm trying to get you an attorney.
All right, I know, but listen, what my ass is trying to fucking propose, because, like, I'm going to be in jail tomorrow, right? Let's be honest. I got fines due tomorrow, so that's going to fuck me up even more. Why don't y'all motherfuckers just let me go, wait till all of these fines need them paid,
Okay,
and then you send me for one
Maurice,
long big stint?
I'm doing you a favor here because the message from the DOJ is that this 40 months per 1,000 is being reworked, and they said yesterday, so over 24 hours ago, that it will be changed to be harsher within 24 to 48 hours. So if you come in tomorrow, this could not be, it might not be 600, it might be we seize your car and send you up there for, I don't know, 2,000 months. We're genuinely looking at, instead of it being 40 months per 1,000, more like 120 months per 1,000. So if you were to go up there...
What motherfucker coming up with these fucking rules?
Well, I mean, you can blame the ballers because they shot a bunch of cops and each of them had $7,000 in fines. They came up to me at the front desk, asked how much time they would get for not serving the time, and they shouted in my face, "Oh, hell yeah, we're not paying the fine. We're going back, boys."
Well, I ain't no motherfucking baller.
No, but after that feedback, I relayed that to the justice system, and they agreed that 40 months is not quite enough per 1,000 because it is not doing what it is meant to do, which is discourage people from not paying fines and encourage them just to go back to jail after committing crimes. The point is that
surely the smart thing to do is to just increase the price of the fines, no?
What if they don't pay it?
Yeah.
But then they're just going to continue not paying it.
Then you take it out of their bank account and put it into the negatives or something. I don't know.
No, because then that encourages an economy where we're just printing money. People could go into minus $1 million in debt. We've just printed a free $1 million, which have gone into our economy. And there is, again, still no repercussions because they're not paying the fines. It's not affecting them.
I guess that's fair enough.
It is a
How about
situation where we
you
need.
charge me for all of my fines then, shit, because you know my ass ain't gonna fucking pay
I
them. So how about
legally
you charge me
cannot
for
do that.
all of them?
I legally cannot do that.
Well, what if I say to the lawyer then? You know, I ain't gonna pay them. Just send me for the whole time.
I still
You think you
legal.
could do
I would
something?
be breaking the law if I was to then send you up for the unpaid fines, which, by the way, are not all just tomorrow. You have one for tomorrow, one for the day after that, and then a third one for the day after that.
Exactly. So I'm gonna be going to jail for a long ass fucking time.
I mean, if you're caught.
I mean, I ain't no criminal in that sense, where I'm just gonna run away.
No, knowing you, I know exactly what you're gonna do. You're gonna run into the PD, kick down a door, shit on someone's desk, and then get fucking arrested again, and then hit with another
Yep.
$5,000 fine.
Yep, you already know it.
God damn it.
Can y'all let me keep my camera in jail?
I actually don't have the power to do that. You still have the camera on you. If I send you up, the DOC guards will take the camera off you.
What if I break out of jail? Hypothetically speaking.
Hypothetically speaking, I have tested this. If you do manage to break out of jail, one, if we then catch you, we'll then hit you with prison break, which is a very large fine and time. Two, the DOC are very, very good at finding you, so you could be on the run for your whole time, and then right at the end, they'll grab you and throw you back in prison anyway.
For real?
Yeah, they're incredible. I don't know how they do it, but you'll just be walking along, and the next thing you know, bonk, they hit you in the back of the head, and you wake up in prison.
Damn. So how much time and how much fine if I break out of this shit? Hypothetically speaking.
Hypothetically speaking, all right, let's have a look. $100 months, $2,000 fine. You will also then have to serve all of the time that you did not serve in jail after you broke out. So you would just get an additional 100 months plus whatever you didn't serve.
Damn.
3, the federal government apparently really does not like it if you do that.
Shit. Well, I guess prison break ain't on the fucking books no more, is it?
No.
What about if you tell them that I took the gun out of your holster, battered you on the back of the head, and the cell just magically was unlocked, and I just waltzed my way out of here?
That would also be jailbreak, which is 100 months, $2,000. Plus, you would also be in custody of a PD weapon, which I believe is in of itself another couple of $1,000, and just under 100. Actually, it might be just over 100 months in jail. And then on top of that, you'd also get the assault charge. Every scenario that you are coming up with is just you getting extra time and fine, which you will then eventually have to serve in the same manner that you are currently serving for not paying the fines. Plus, on top of that, it's gonna be worse.
What if when I speak to my lawyer, kill my lawyer, put his clothes on, disguise as him, and y'all don't notice, and I walk out? Okay. You fainted too far away, man. I can't reach for the gun over here.
Maurice, I'd prefer it if you just went back to shooting at me from the back of your motorcycle.
What? I've never shot at you.
You shot at me on the back of your motorcycle earlier today.
No, that wasn't me.
That was you.
Managed to honestly.
That was
I
you.
was only
Marshall
allowed back
Brown.
into the city.
Marshall Brown admitted it was you.
No, man, I ain't been in the city for the last 2 days. Like, I'm being deadly fucking serious.
I'm disappointed in you for shooting at me, Maurice. I can't prove it in a
wasn't
court of
me,
law, but you
motherfucker.
shot
I've been
me.
out of the city for 2 days.
You shot me, and you won't even admit it.
Because there's nothing to admit, man. That shit wasn't me.
You shot me.
I never shot you, man. I ain't got no gun on me. If I shoot you, then what motherfucking clothes was I wearing there? You know my ass always stays in these clothes, even when I'm doing crime.
Oh,
the
yes.
phone ringing.
Yeah, my mom. Oh yeah, no, she don't work here no more. Right? Okay, I'm gonna try and find you a defense attorney, but it's not looking good, as you say, player.
Shit, for real.
Yeah,
So this ain't like a joke or anything.
it's not a joke. This ain't looking good, player.
But I thought this was like a
I
joke or
still
something.
don't think a lawyer's coming.
You don't think a lawyer's coming out,
Yeah,
Lord?
because
Then I guess my ass is waiting here.
It's like 10 lawyers dealing with like.
What are they arguing with?
Well.
Oh, is it the situation with the stab in the city hall?
No, apparently Tommy hit someone with a car, and now he's getting charged with hit and run. And then apparently the damages to Kid's car, so Kid's like unhinged right now. Want to press charges? And there's a bunch of shit.
Why do they need 10 defense attorneys for that?
I don't know. There's like a lot. There's a lot of lawyers, like 2, 3 representing one guy, and then one that's I don't fucking know. There's just like a lot.
God damn it. Okay, all right. Well, I got a search and seizure to deal with as well. Hi, Maurice.
It was good.
All of these attorneys are tied up and they won't be available for a while. I don't have the officers to
Guess
sit
I'm waiting
here.
here for a while then.
No, I can't do that. I can't sit here and wait. I don't have time for that. So, you're pleading not guilty to the charges.
I don't really know, man. What's the outcomes if I do not guilty?
You get to appeal it.
Alright, cool, not guilty.
Alright, okay.
My bad.
I hate this, but also at the same time, it's like this is what the fucking time and fine is meant to be. Ah, Maurice, anything you want to say before you get sent up?
Can I just get a hug, man?
Yeah, I can give you a hug.
Thank you. Thank you, man.
Anytime.
I'll be seeing you soon, man.
Yeah. Please don't cause too much of an issue up there.
Yeah, I won't.
All right. In a bit, Maurice. Please repent.
See you later.
It's savage, but I mean, it's $15,000 in fines that he's just saved.
No, I'm good, thank you though.
Responded. Calls that Maurice was upstairs in the PD break room and open office. Maurice then escorted out and Rosner placed him in cuffs. Searched to see that Maurice had outstanding fines totaling $15,000, totaling over $50,000. Explained that even if he is no longer trespassed from being inside, Davis PD cannot go into private areas, as that is still trespassing. Maurice asked for an attorney, but was unable to get one. Not guilty. or charges. And so my understanding is, and I don't know if anybody's been able to confirm this or not, that you can serve your time in jail on another character. And I really hope that is the case. Because if that is the case, it encourages people playing, you know, role-playing on a different character. Like if Sid goes into jail for, I don't know, then I can probably, and like if Sid goes into jail for a huge amount of time, which could happen, and Rosner's in ICU, then I can play Zach. And that'll be great. That would be fantastic. I love that idea. Maurice Washington, unpaid fines, view this fine. Okay, for some reason I can't view it, but I can exempt it. Fines, exempted. Report.
Uh, 233, 1042 for a little while.
Now he's got another 15,000 in fines to pay. Code just more diverse from people rather than sticking to one character. Yeah. Problem with like one character is you then start wanting to do, and like, let me pick this up a little bit.
Really? You again?
Now open the gate. Sounds
Oh, thank you. Oh, that was great.
No, it sounds good.
Yeah, that was real good.
It even has
Open
a
the
door.
gate, guards!
No, that doesn't sound good. See, you have to actually talk when you do it. I don't. You have to
What about
yell
now?
at people. Oh, Ros. There you go. See?
Yeah, oh, see, that's great. I love that. I love that.
Yeah. See, he likes it.
Well, why
It's
does
good.
the button work?
Well, because you probably have a different, buzzer than I do. Yep,
Open the gate, guards.
No, see, it doesn't sound right because you're just
Yeah.
talking.
Yeah, you're just talking.
Oh my God.
My
Tommy?
God, Rosner.
Is that you,
Tommy?
Campbell?
That wasn't me.
Oh my God, Tom,
Did you just shit your fucking pants?
Sorry,
Tommy,
No.
what the
Jesus
fuck are you doing?
Christ.
Oh my God, no.
Hey,
I
you
didn't.
get flatulent when you're
It might have been
nervous.
Is Rob?
It might have been the. It might have been the
Why-
beanie.
What the fuck are you wearing?
I was stuck on dispatch and desk duty, okay, and I just dressed like Simon.
Why do you sound high?
I'm upset, okay? You know, every time I come back from something and I think I'm doing a little bit better, these two fucking devils find me and just deliver more bad news. Now someone else might be trying to sue me, and someone else is slandering me for something stupid that's not even true.
Okay,
and,
come on over here, Hopper. Let's discuss it.
Quit being a crybaby. Go out and murder somebody.
You know.
233, any officers tonight?
Barely. What can I help with?
We got a prisoner. Well, somebody's up in Bolingbrook that's served their time already, but is Department of Corrections has decided that they want to extend their stay.
Who is it?
Let me check.
This feels nice.
What are you getting sued for?
Apparently, someone's gonna try to sue me because this is the
I
claim
believe it might
that
be Maxim
I was
Pop.
stalking them or something, and I don't even know who the fuck or how the fuck I've been stalking someone, or someone else is suing because I charged them for a stupid charge that they told them not to do. You know, do you remember Alistair
DOC
and
does
the Nora
return their
case where we told them
normal
not to go and
clothes
do that crime,
whenever,
and they went and did it?
This happens, so he should be easy to identify.
747, 7. Yeah, the report I have is over an hour ago, and that would match the amount of time that he was meant to serve over that. I see that it was you who did it. Do you know how to unjail someone? Oh, actually, he'd just have to be released.
Yeah, I think he has to be physically released.
All right, I'll make my way up there. Harper, join me. No. So my understanding is that if you play a different character, that character that you're playing will count as serving your time in jail. That is what I've been informed. So if you serve 10 hours in jail, if you play a second character for 10 hours, when you get back on your primary character, they'll be allowed out. Who's
Ow.
this?
Don't get in a car.
That's a much better system. I think it's a much better system. If it is true, which I haven't been able to confirm, but if it is true, that's a fantastic
How are you
system.
doing, sir?
I'm alive.
Yeah.
So someone is trying to sue you for stalking.
Yes, but I haven't even stalked them. I don't even know what they're talking about.
All right, then one, stalking is a charge. It's just not someone you can civilly sue someone for. And two, they would need to be able to prove it. And if you haven't done it,
Yeah.
then how are they going to prove it?
I don't know. I think they're trying to slander me or something. It's Alistair and Nora.
I don't know who either of those people are.
Do you remember the Cletus case where we talked to that guy and we told him not to go to the meeting, and he went to the meeting and we arrested them and charged them because they went to the meeting?
A character timeout, not a player timeout. A character timeout.
Well, now I guess they're trying to sue me or do something because I was a part of it or something, and because I was their friend, and I don't even know.
Okay, it sounds like they were grasping at straws. What did Maurice do now? Maurice,
and it's
well, he needs to be
it's
arrested.
really
the
pissing me
reason
off
that he's
now,
getting so much
because,
time
like,
is because he has
$15,000
$15,000 in unpaid fines.
If I was their friend, they would make this better. And I told them they broke the law, and I told them not to do exactly what they did. And now it just seems like they're just slandering and telling everybody on top of the child shit.
254 is going 10-7 for about 5 mics.
Right, and then the other stuff.
Yeah,
enforcement fines, yes.
So those two people that Doyle, I had another civil suit. Now apparently they're trying to do something else with the civil suit and move it again forward, even though it was already done. And now I have to like re-go through the entire civil suit, I guess, for another reason. And now I guess Enzo just had to talk to Kid about the civil suit, and he wasn't even a part of it. But he is now on it. And I thought this stuff was all past me.
Who's your attorney?
It was Jim. Jim Pierce. So I'm losing my mind. Yeah, or he still is. But we haven't heard anything about the case, but Kit came up to me and told me. But Kit's also losing his mind.
All right, we okay. Don't take anything he says with 100% accuracy right now.
Let me try to
this
reach
gate. All right, so they should be able to dismiss it for the fact that it has already been seen in trial, so you shouldn't worry about that one either. 204 with 23 at the prison. We'll get this guy out of here.
What about these people that keep saying I'm doing things that I'm not?
Just ignore them. There's not much else you can do.
Okay.
Yeah, player timeout's more for bad hammers. Yeah.
Yeah, I think they're trying to sue me because I asked one of them to marry me.
What did you? Okay.
Sir, it was in the moment. There was a lot going on.
So they're suing you for? I don't know.
I don't know. But it happened. It's weird because also
Dina asked me to marry her too, like 2 weeks ago.
Don't jump down.
Okay.
Like 10 days? Yeah, like 10 hours. It was 600 months. 660 months. But that was 15,000 in unpaid fines. He had trespassed again on government property and had got contempt of court because he isn't paying his fines. Maurice is turning a new leaf. The amount of times I've heard him say that! I mean, 10 hours is a lot, but if you can serve it on other characters, then that's better. Howdy, is that you, Volkov? Oh, I'm looking for Volkov. Oh, it's you? Alright, come over to the front.
That's me.
Yeah, come to the front and we'll get you out of here.
My name is Volkov?
Is that your name?
I'll shop you if you want me to. Oh
my. Okay, you're clearly not Maxime Volkov then, are you? What's your name?
Marshall, man.
Marshall, alright. Well, I'm looking for a Maxime Volkov.
I thought I was in there alone, to be honest. I thought it was just me and these locals.
Oh, no, I just sent Maurice up here for 600 months, so he should be up here as well.
Holy fuck.
Well, that's what happens when you don't pay your fines. If you could, Volkov has been he's been held here for too long. He needs to be released, but he can't get out.
Oh, I've heard that before.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Thank you. I'll be around the front. Yeah, he's turned it 360. Yeah, it's turning a new leaf. It's just so happens that it's in the exact same direction as the old leaf. Ow. Bless you. Thank you. There was an accident.
Okay. I was just following you.
That was a bad move. All right. All right. Howdy, howdy, howdy.
Hello, sir.
Oh, my lord.
I got him.
You got him?
I got him.
All right.
Officer?
Yeah, what's up?
Yeah, my sorry, which window are we going to?
I don't know. Are you here for Volkov?
Yeah,
I'm
he's
trying to get him out. Yeah, I'm trying to get him out now.
Well,
That's why
I
I'm
got
here.
him detained right here.
Oh, hello. Here I am.
All right.
Hello.
Come with me, Maxime.
Sure.
Can I get time served for my exemplary police work?
What? No, I don't even know what you're up here for.
You literally sent me away, motherfucker.
Is that Maurice?
Additional time served go for him at least.
It's Marshall, man.
Oh, Marshall. Oh, sorry, Marshall. Oh, Maurice is up here now.
I'll go find him, I guess.
Yeah, he's serving 600 months because he hasn't paid $15,000 in fines.
I'm serving like 150 months for a paper bag.
Oh, wait, all right, let me quickly just check your ID here.
All right, I'll see y'all later.
All right, here in a bit. Come on then, Mr.
Goodbye.
Volkov.
I appreciate the assistance, officer. Thank you.
I'm not going to leave you there indefinitely. I don't know why that keeps happening, but it does.
I don't know. The gate guards are a bunch of assholes, I guess. Eh?
Yeah, that is true. They once dragged me up here.
248 operating on the
Excellent. I
246.
appreciate
There's
that.
your
Thank
friend.
you. Thank you, officer. I'll see you again, eh?
Just to
Good. We're gonna be
confirm, you don't
transporting
feel
to
like
City
you
Hall.
got any extra time to serve or anything?
No,
Okay.
absolutely
Because
don't.
if you do, well, those DOC guards are pretty damn good at finding you, and once you're walking around,
Oh,
they
no,
just
that's okay,
snatch you
that's
out of the street.
understand. If
All
needed,
right.
I can show you. I have my binoculars back. You know.
No, I made sure I checked your your time. It made sense. You should be out. I don't know why they didn't. I just don't want you to
No, it's no
find
problem.
your way up here in 10 seconds or something when you shouldn't
I
be. You
hear
know.
you. No problem.
All right, all the best now. It's a stupid bug. It is, and I hate it. Luckily, we got more and more officers.
But you're doing good, sir.
Ah, I'm alive. Yeah, it sounds like you should be fine and shouldn't be hitting anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Seems
so
like
his
every
sentence
every
ended,
day
they changed
I
his
take a step
clothes. They
forward and
gave
two
him his
steps
stuff back, and then
with something else.
Then they left him inside for some reason.
If any officers are 10-8, I just got a phone call about some guy holding up at gunpoint. He's a young Caucasian male, spiky light brown hair with white plaid shirt and the blue jeans, driving a convertible like a Cadillac. Possibly trying to rob a 24/7 past the north of the Redwoods light track on the side of Sandy Shores, westbound. If any officer 10-8.
I don't want to be 10-8.
What was the 20 of it?
North of Redwoods light track in Sandy.
6 + 1. Disregard.
204 plus 297, 76, the latest robbery call.
You got your seatbelt on
They're
here?
not showing you guys around.
No, sir.
Oh, okay.
I don't believe in seatbelts. I believe they kill people upon impact, and when you wear them, you have a false sense of safety. Because sometimes they are known to be faulty. So if you just never wear your seatbelt, then you will for sure know that you will have to drive safe.
Oh, see, I'm wearing my seatbelt, so I know I don't need to drive safe.
Well, but see, the thing is, what if the seatbelt breaks?
Well, if it doesn't break, I'm in a good point. If it does break, well then I'm screwed. But you're screwed either way.
Actually, I haven't, I've only ever, flown out of a car once, and that was a month and a half ago.
What happened to your arm?
Oh, so we were at the post office, and we pulled somebody over and were questioning them and talking to them, and I may or may not have started talking about the ledge that's at the post office, and told them how when I was freaking out about me killing the kid at the football game, I went and hid on the balcony there, and he said, well, neat. And then I showed him how I got there, and I got to the roof, and I jumped into the balcony, but I missed the balcony, hit the side of the balcony, and fell on the ground and landed on my arm.
Ow. The desync will probably kill him eventually.
So that's how it broke. And then George was telling me I was just dressing up as somebody who broke their arm, and that it wasn't real, and that I was just acting. So I believed him for a minute, and then when I walked into the hospital, they were freaking out, and I realized it wasn't an act anymore. Then I passed out.
Oh Lord.
Are you excited for the thing tomorrow that I forgot what it's called?
The academy.
Oh yeah.
It's just.
2 for 9, 2 for 6.
Are you stressed?
Yeah.
Call for dispatch.
Yeah. Is it are you just running the show? Or
Yep.
who's Oh, that's a lot of stress. Well, I'm sorry I just told you all my problems.
Yeah, I now realize I gotta go back to the PD and write up more paperwork for that thing.
Oh, what thing?
the academy.
Oh gosh. So are Norway and I doing the shotgun demonstration or no?
That is not good practice.
Not good practice. Okay.
That is, honestly, both of you just need to learn how to wield the shotgun. Also, the shotgun sucks, so nobody should really be yielding it anyway, because, well, Poppy shot somebody in the chest with that shotgun, and they took it like a champ.
Oh, did they really?
Yep. Striven
God.
said he wants the marshals
Well, I've
to
shown
attend to.
two cadets already our shotgun technique, so I guess I'll stop showing cadets.
Oh, God.
Ow! Ow. Are you aiming for the signs?
Yep.
Oh, that storm came out of nowhere.
Is this the one deputy that doesn't believe is good? That's a very wide net that you are casting there. And 204, I'll be 10-7 upstairs.
Yeah. 75 or something.
Howdy,
And he got
Marcus.
like a- Hey, guess what? I'm here.
Yeah. Well, you are. I see you right here.
I'm doing toast stuff.
bet
So
you
if you
do.
need me to do anything, I'm just here.
All right. Well, I'll be upstairs in an office doing paperwork. So if you need me, I'll be
Yeah,
upstairs
if
in
you
an
need
office
her
doing
for
paperwork.
anything at all.
All right.
Andrew took it seriously.
I want an office where I can't hear the rain. Yes, it would count as vandalism charge. Be quiet in here? Not. Be quiet in here? Howdy.
Howdy.
Best bet asking City
I
Hall.
just need to talk to someone to get
Howdy.
my fucking bike.
Hello.
Oh, it's the nice one.
Say general police work
Delta 20, 10-7, view mile.
Everywhere I go, I can hear the rain. Okay, I don't hear the rain right here. Oh. Okay. Okay. Let us get to the academy. So I need to read through. Traffic stops according to dispatch. Call sign. Call sign in 38. Vehicle type. Vehicle occupancy. Diagonal positioning. Understanding of why. Approaching vehicle and identifying oneself. Positioning of officer. Behind the driver in middle of car. Why? Contact dispatch. Oh, okay, 1 second. Do cadets announce themselves as cadets? Nope, they're an officer. At least that should be the rule. Give me a second, let me go get a drink. I might also make a coffee. 1 second.
Winston!
McKenna, you on radio? McKenna, you on radio?
Affirm.
Can I get you to the lobby, please?
Affirm.
Thank you.
Okay. Oh, hey, buddy. Oh, hey, buddy. How's it going? You stole our alcohol? You did steal our alcohol. What happened? Oh, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Sorry, I was eating water. I downed a whole thing of water and I've got another one. Go make yourself a GNT. Ooh. Ooh. Thank you. I appreciate the hell out of you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Middle of the car. Honda dispatch and confirm. Plate and name. Priors. We have a bar association review for a naughty lawyer. God, which one is it now? In city? Presume it's in city. I don't know what you do. Oh, I see. Dealing with belligerent occupants. FTOs, get to RP. Be a dick. See how they deal with it. Traffic tickets. Giving appropriate charges. And running through. Sign here. Not admission of guilt. Yes, it's in game. Also, add the case law in there for Illinois versus Gates. I don't actually know Illinois versus Gates. Let me have a look. Illinois, are we using this? V Gates. Wait, you guys have that incident, or you like Occam's and an actual lawyer? Wait, yeah, you talking about Zebulon or you talking about me? I studied politics, I never did law. May 3rd, 1978, Police Department, anonymous letter, statements that responded. Husband and wife were engaged in selling drugs, that the wife would drive the car to Florida on May 3rd to be loaded with goods, and the husband would fly down. So it's anonymous, tip off, okay. Determined to respond and address and learn that the husband made a reservation on the, okay. Stayed on registered in the wife's name and left the following morning with a woman in the car belonging to an Illinois place. Okay. Okay, they discovered drugs. Trial on charges of violating state drug
Which officer is handling the Tommy situation?
Illinois is also firm.
What situation?
The Tommy situation.
249.
They're asking for you upstairs.
Get them on.
Prior to respondent's trial on charges of violating state drug laws. I'm sorry, I'm eating salad. The trial court ordered suppression of all the items seized. And the court affirmed. The court also affirmed holding the letter and affidavit was inadequate to sustain a determination of probable cause of the issuance of the search warrant. under another 2 case laws. Since they failed to satisfy the 2-pronged test of 1, revealing the informant's basis of knowledge, and 2, providing sufficient facts to establish either the informant's verity or the reliability. Okay. Which is, of course, requested the parties to address whether the rule requiring the exclusion at a criminal trial of evidence obtained in violation of the 4th Amendment should be modified. Oh my god, legalese. Okay. Let me try and... I'm going to have to read through this, then try and read through it again with a little more understanding. And try and break it down into certain points. Question: whether this court has requested the parties to address whether the rule requiring the exclusion at a criminal trial of evidence obtained in the violation of the 4th Amendment should be modified so as, for example, not to require exclusion of evidence obtained in the reasonable belief that the search and seizure at issue was consistent with the 4th Amendment. It will not be decided in this case since it was not presented to or decided by the Illinois courts. Although prior decisions interpreting the not pressed or passed on below rule have not involved a state's failure to raise a defense to a federal right or remedy as cited below. Purpose underlying the rule are, for the most part, so it's probable cause. It's discussing probable cause for a search and seizure warrant. The anonymous tip-off did not have any way of providing how they knew this information or the ability to verify said information. Is what I'm gathering from this. On a very basic, I haven't even read the whole thing yet. And I will be here forever if I continue to read all of this. Holy shit. So that is my basic understanding of it. What's this one? 4th Amendment, totality of the circumstances approach to probable cause based on the information as tips on Illinois versus Gates. Annotation: the Illinois versus Gates, the U.S. Supreme Court abandoned the Angela-Spinelli test and adopted a totality of the circumstances approach to determine whether informant's tips establishes probable cause for the issuance of a search warrant. This is why I think I could only make a magistrate judge. It requires the police to the Aguilar-Spinelli test that's the 2-prong test, right? That was what I referred to it in before. 2-prong test revealing the yes, the 2-prong test. Okay. It further requires the police to demonstrate that the informant is credible or that his or her information is reliable. In Gates, Justice Rehnquist. Did Occam's plan that one? Motherfucker. In speaking for the majority, stated that the totality of the circumstances test is more consistent with the court's prior treatment of probable cause than the 2-prong test. Although rigid, the 2-prong test standards assisted magistrates' determination of probable cause by ensuring warrants were issued only on the basis of reliable informant information. The totality of circumstances test requires magistrates to consider all the information in the affidavit, including the informer's reliability, credibility, and basis of knowledge. The test, however, provides no practical guidance on the relative weights to be assigned to any of these considerations. Gates also held that innocent activity, as opposed to law-breaking activity by the suspects, can corroborate information. Oh, okay. So I think that this case law would be very good for the detective unit. Because it's essentially going to turn around to the detectives and be like, hey, if you have a CI, which many people who want to be detectives do have, if you want to be a CI, yes, you might be able to keep your CI anonymous through a deposition, but there needs to be some way to prove the validity and the ability for officers or the legal system to understand the information is valid. An anonymous tip-off is basically not enough for a search and seizure warrant. It is enough if the information can be corroborated. All right, so like an anonymous tip off that an innocent individual who has no priors, no association or anything to be articulated to any crime would not be enough. But if it's an anonymous tip off of somebody who has priors in drugs, is known to be associated with some sort of gang or drug crime, and it can be corroborated in other circumstances, then it would be enough. Not really, but kinda. I wish I did law. Okay, that's a pretty complicated one. Okay. I'm gonna keep that one in my tabs. I'm gonna keep reading through it until I can bulldoze it into my head. Illinois versus Gates opened the door to probable cause being far less stringent. Okay. Searching a car. Lawful order to remove suspects from vehicle for officer safety. I think that really needs to be stressed because people are done with that. That's not a specific point, that's just something I want people to do. Like, I'm not gonna make it easy. Pursue training pit box for bails. Fun training, drive around the city, test car. Alright, remove turning now. Okay. Need to rework all of this. Drive around the city, test comms, quick mistakes. Move, turning now, going, and then A. Filler words. Landmarks. Crossing X road. Landmarks? Landmarks. ATM robbery. Okay. Quick mistakes. Test comms.
KDB advised latest ATM robbery all the way at Alameda gas station.
Ow! Bit my lip. Okay. That's something that needs to be informed. Oh, thank you. Yep. Pizza boxes. Correct pit maneuver. Correct pits. Not T-bones. No vehicular murdering. Manslaughtering. Murdering.
297 from dispatch. What's your 20? We need an affidavit from you in the front of the lobby of Davis PD. 297 from dispatch.
Everybody's in the PD. we recommend correct boxing techniques. I want to go further in. 3 vehicle box, 2 front, diagonal, no third back. E-braking. Holding, no. Not exiting vehicle. You do really need a way to like force people out of cars. Hmm.
Two 54, 10-8.
Okay. I don't think there's anything else I need to teach them. I need to test comms. Oh. Direction. Left. Right. Cardinal. East. West. North. South. Street name. It's boxes correct vehicle, not T-bone, no vehicle murder, correcting boxing technique. I need to draw a diagram for the 3 vehicle box. The 3 vehicle box, if you can do it correctly and like consistently, is so fucking good. Like if you know where you need to like pincer a vehicle in, like that's how Vale gets like one vehicle boxes all the time. You just know exactly where you need to hit a vehicle to like tie it in, and it like is immobilized.
205 from dispatch, what's your 20?
Triangle box, is that the official word for it? I actually don't. I just know it from doing it in practice.
205 from dispatch, what's your 20?
Triangle box maneuver.
Pretty quiet on the radio.
4 people are 10-7 doing exercise.
Oh. Is this Josiah wants his gun back in? I can't get a hold of Barbara.
How are the other warm-ups?
Let's try. They're not, yeah, we could try.
Four.
Come on.
I
Oh,
want
shit,
to
Washington
then.
got shot today.
Oh no!
Behind you.
Oh, what the? You Washington. I forgot what happened to Tina. How did she get suspended or fired?
I cannot comment on ongoing investigations. Yeah, have you seen her?
Yeah, that's my sergeant.
No, because Nolan told me she was suspended or something, but I wasn't sure if she was suspended or fired. 'Cause he was
Suspended. We
talking
need
to me
to speak to her
yesterday.
as soon as we see her. When
She's right here.
She's right here.
I'll get her. You want me to bring her in or what?
Oh god.
Oh,
yeah.
God. Okay, I gotta go.
Do we need a water break?
225 back 10-8.
Well, that was a great amount of recreational fun. Oh, hey, Tia now. Hey, howdy, Tia. You mind coming with me? You don't have any weapons on you, do you, of course?
Watch out, the piss boy might.
Yeah, I got my pistol.
Yeah, I'll just take that off you 1 second. Just lift your hands up.
The PD piss boy, the man who stands in the corner and mops up all the piss that they use in the bathroom.
I just took your gun off you. Come on with me then.
As it's pending trial, not guilty, but he received time served for, it must have been for at least an hour.
Oh my god, there's an entire downstairs here? Holy shit.
Yeah, there's a lot of rooms now.
You know, I explored this whole place and I never looked down here.
You never looked down here.
No, I didn't. I never saw that here. I was like, why are we keeping people in the cells? Oh shit, shooting range?
Oh no. Oh, this way. That's it. I didn't mean to pull that out. Let's get you in here. Come on, Tina.
Oh shit. Alright, very fancy.
You mind sitting down? Probably on this seat here.
Oh shit, hold on.
All right. Here we go. On Tina. Tina Nash, correct?
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm Sergeant Joe Rosner of the LSPD. I'm going to advise you of your rights. Tina, you do have the right to remain silent. Anything you do or say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney present during questioning. If you cannot afford one, one can be assigned to you if one is so available by the state of San Andreas. Do you understand these rights as I have read them to you?
Yes.
All right. Pop, you able to get a prosecutor down here? Tina, would you like an attorney?
No, wait, I'm just trying to get my job back.
Dispatch room to
All
30.
right.
Send it.
Let me get the prosecutor down to interrogation.
Okay.
And let's have a look here. Where's that boyfriend? Oh, Eddie could be. That was there.
One's on the way. This guy's on the right.
Right. Miss Nash.
Yes.
You are in a relationship or have been in a relationship with one Eddie Godby, correct?
Yes, he is a former boyfriend in the past.
I'm just gonna stand because I'm gonna keep going into the MDT and that's gonna cause issues. He is your boyfriend, or was?
Now he's my ex-boyfriend.
Okay. Trying to find this report.
Yeah, I have a restraining order in progress with him.
Right.
Hey, Washington, if you want to step outside for a sec.
Oh, alright. Okay, we'll pause this for one moment. Give me a moment.
Has she asked for an attorney?
No, she has not.
Okay.
Has she
Right.
been like Miranda's? Is she in there being
Yes.
interrogated?
It
And
is an
she waived her
interrogation.
right to an attorney?
I asked her if she wanted an attorney, and she said, "No, I just want my job back."
Okay. All right. What's going on? What are we looking at?
And the reference report is 1958.
1958. So essentially, long story short, we had an incident with her boyfriend or former boyfriend, a man by the name of Eddie Godby, otherwise known as Red. She called in that he had been kidnapped. Officers were on the search for him. A vehicle passed, which was believed to be the vehicle he was in, and somebody from inside screamed, "Help, help." A felony stop was performed. The 3 individuals are arrested. Eddie Godby was brought over with Poppy, who spoke to him and found out that 1, he screamed help as a joke, and 2, he was not being kidnapped. They were all actually his friends. They had already been searched to this point as they were under arrest and found with some level of marijuana on them. Eddie Godby, as per our suspicions, is an individual involved in methamphetamine sales. He had on his possession a canister of pepper spray. He informed us that his girlfriend, our ex-girlfriend, Tina Nash, otherwise known as Tuna, had given him the pepper spray. She is, or was until recently, hired as a dispatcher here.
This was confirmed, and I need to add in my statement here. I've just been incredibly busy. This was confirmed by a second individual on scene. That was Penny.
Okay.
She said, Eddie Red said, they took my pepper spray, and Penny said, "Oh, the one that Tuna gave you."
Great. All right. So these people have already kind of given statements to police?
Yes, so I need to ask her, because both Penny and Godby do have criminal records. She's meant to be a government employee, so I just want to dot the I's and cross the T's, ask her what happened, how that pepper spray got out. If our suspicions are confirmed, weapons trafficking, government corruption, possession of stolen property B, which includes the sale, but I think weapons trafficking would just cover that.
There was also another incident. She has potentially been doing incredibly shady stuff. I'm not privy to this. I just remember this now. But let's focus on this for right now.
Okay.
Yeah, despite what happened, she's getting terminated.
Yes.
If she can't, basically where we're at is if she cannot provide another individual to kind of give us, she's screwed. I can't get her out of the chart. If we have 2 individuals, yes, they have criminal records, but I mean, what's his motive to lie? It's his girlfriend. So throwing her under the bus, especially when she's given him illegal items, doesn't help him. So I don't see a motive for them to lie about her. So
Yeah, he did name one other individual, but he did name I don't know if it's in the report. He did name barricades, but I do not believe barricades would have
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, would you like me to observe the questioning and then just kind of you guys continue from there and then see where we're at, or what do you need from me?
I would like you to observe, and also just if you want, you can provide input. You can question if you want. But just because this is obviously a very serious case, and like I said previously, I would love to work more with the prosecutors and ensure that there is a consistent charge and being pushed.
Fair enough. All right. Well, I will take your lead. I'll let you know if I have anything to add.
There is one issue. The observation is on the complete other side of the hallway.
Okay.
So if there is anything you wish to add, might be better if you're inside. If you just want to observe, obviously you can just knock if there's anything you want me to stop on.
No, it's okay. I'll come
Uh,
in. I'll probably mostly just observe if it's okay if I come in.
Of
Obviously, I
course.
don't know what your procedure is, but go ahead, Poppy.
or I could stand on the other side and ask, and if there's anything she wants to add.
We could do that, and I can go onto a different radio channel. Yeah.
Yep.
That's true.
Why don't we do this?
We'll do this.
Want to go on to 4?
Dispatch 204 and 220 will be on radio channel 4.
30.
Sorry, disregard 230.
Copy.
And I'm on channel 4. Radio check.
Yep.
And 4. All right. Sorry about that, Miss Nash. I do apologize. All right. So, there is a matter we need to discuss. Shit, I've already lost it. Can you tell me, about an incident with Eddie Godby being kidnapped days ago? It was on the 20th.
Yeah, so he was kidnapped. I called the police. I called, I did. I called and I said he's been kidnapped. I was down by the clothing store. But I think it turned out to just be his friends and his girlfriend. I'm not sure what happened with it. I thought he was in danger.
But his friends are known to you, are they not?
Not really. I don't recognize them. And they seem pretty aggressive. They had knives on him. And the girl was shouting at me, and everyone was shouting, so I ran away. And everyone else was like, you should call the cops, so I did.
Okay, so you genuinely believed he had been kidnapped.
Yeah, for sure. And then they said they were going to cut off my toes for calling the cops.
Do you know who any of them were?
Yeah, of course. There was a girl named Jessie, a girl named Penny, and a guy I don't know.
Penny, Jesse, and who's the third?
Yeah, it was a man. I'm not sure his name.
And have you met any of these individuals prior?
Yeah, I've seen them around.
Who have you seen them with?
Jessie tends to hang out with Penny and the other guy that I saw. They always hang out together. They live behind the post office.
And do they hang out with Red?
Yeah, Penny does anyways. They were dating.
Alright, so...
Yeah, that's why he got kidnapped.
He-
Because Red wouldn't break up with her. He secretly proposed to me on the mountain. So we had to keep it a secret. I went down there and saw him freaking her in his arms. So I said, I can be here. That's my fiance. And she said, excuse me? And then she freaking pulled out a knife and tried to they kidnap Red and push him in the car. Because they found out he was engaged to me. And that was his girlfriend. But he wasn't planning on breaking up with her. He was just playing my heart. And so Penny was really pissed off at me because she thought I stole her boyfriend, but really she stole my boyfriend.
So why did you think that he had been kidnapped then?
Because Penny was screaming and she told me to back the fuck up and she had a knife out and they put it against Red's throat and they threw him in the car. That sounds like a kidnapping to me.
Okay, they were pulled over. We did speak with all of them, and I have to ask you, do you often have pepper spray on you as a dispatcher?
Yes, while I'm here I do. I never take it home with me. Except that one time.
Elaborate.
I just took a lunch break from work. I was stressed out because Red was harassing me. So I went to walk to the store. My friends told me not to walk alone. I was scared. I had my pepper spray on me because I was scared. Red followed me around in a motorcycle and put a gun on the back of my head, and he forced me to get on the bike. And then he freaking drove me down to the pier. And he freaking put the gun on my head again. He put my hands up. He stole all my stuff. He stole my gun. He stole my pepper spray. He stole my photos of my friends. He stole everything from me. And then he berated me for 30 minutes and told me I'm a worthless pencil sharpener. Said that I don't deserve nothing, that I'm fat. He said I'm a loser and that he should kill me right there. That I don't deserve anyone better than him. I thought he was gonna shoot me, but then he put the gun in my hands. He said, "Shoot me, Tuna. I want you to freaking shoot me." I didn't shoot him. I freaking got scared, and I wanted to know if he had another gun. He had my gun, so I shot him in the foot. And then I ran all the way up the pier, and I called the cops. I called the ambulance. They came and they brought him to the hospital. At that point, I forgot that he had my pepper spray. I forgot everything. I kind of just blacked out. But I made a report about what he did, that he kidnapped me. And then some days passed. And the other day, I found out he freaking had it when he got arrested. I had already told Simon, and he's like, "Oh, that's okay. I have mine on me sometimes when I'm not at work, too." Didn't think it was that big a deal. As I said, I was only on a lunch break to go get some cigarettes. I eat cigarettes for lunch because I'm fat. It's so traumatizing.
So I'm reading this report. I also have your statement here. Report 1829. It does say here that you were assaulted. You were having a conversation on the pier. Things got heated. Okay, your statement here. Tina was having a conversation on the pier. Things got heated. Heard a gunshot, and someone shot Eddie, a red Godby, from behind. And she pulled a gun. Passed out from holding a gun, and then woke up and ran away to call the cops and EMS. Red has 2 shots on his legs and left 2 guns on the pier. So, the statement that you've just given me is direct contradiction to the statement you gave at the time. At the time, you made no mention of the fact that you had been kidnapped. At the time, you mentioned that somebody else may have shot Godby. And at the time, you did not mention that anything had been stolen.
Yes, sir. So I actually made 2 statements. I made my first one, and I made the second one when Red intimidated me into lying. I got scared. You understand, this man is trying to murder me. He said to say that I didn't see what happened because he thought that I would get in trouble or some shit. I don't know. He's being manipulative, but I did make the first statement. I just don't think that's the one they wrote down.
Are they not what page in the evidence?
One second. You've done 110 the gun tried to force the student and then shot Red in the foot and then ran to police.
Yeah, so that man is fucking pure evil. He followed me around with a gun in his car for 2 hours last night. He's gonna murder me. I don't want to freaking lose my job over being robbed.
Even in the second statement that I see, I also do not see any mention of your items being stolen.
At the time I was friend-zoned, I was worried about the fact that Red was dying. I was torn up. was freaking destroyed. I can find the officer I made the report to. I gotta remember his name.
I can see the report. Who's the name of the officer that you made the report to?
I think it was a woman that I talked to. And then I talked to a guy after. But the first officer, I told her the truth.
What was her name?
I'm trying to remember. I can't remember.
Do you remember what she looked like?
Hmm.
Any vague description at all? I don't know why there was a blank report.
I'm trying to remember. It's been a while.
When was Father's Day again? The 20th. So that was 3 days ago. So he could have been the individual that pepper sprayed us.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't remember.
So at this point, I have no report of you confirming that these items were stolen. I do have this report of you stating that you were held up, but nothing in here to say that it was stolen. I have an individual here that you have continuously stated that you are not hanging around and have a restraining order on. Yet are continuously being around. I think even in this report it states that you already have. Domestic dispute.
Yeah, no, I have come in here the last 2 nights, and I already talked to the freaking courthouse guy. I showed him the letters. I ain't my fault that no one's not documenting it.
Eddie Stockton wants a restraining order. This was on the 16th. That is a week ago. And you're saying that there's still no restraining order.
I have a restraining order because I got a letter and it said, if I can't have you tuna, no one will. You'll see soon. And then he started following me and my friend around with a freaking gun in his car. Constantly just following me.
Well, how many pepper sprays have you lost?
That's the only one. That's the only one I ever bought, just one. I never even bought a second one. That's the only one I never had to use it. It was completely full.
Because at this moment, I have 2 individuals who have stated you have freely handed over their pepper spray to Mr. Godby.
No, so I didn't. You have to believe me. I would never do that. I freaking love my job here and I love my friends. I would never. You
Tina,
freaking put the gun to my head.
do you know what kind of charges that would incur?
No, I think so. Something about property of the government, but I told you and everyone said it was fine that he stole it from me and didn't mean to.
If you are freely handing it over,
I am not sick.
that's weapons trafficking and government corruption.
Yes, I understand, but I did not.
So you understand the seriousness of these allegations?
Yes, sir. I worked here for a long time and I did never took nothing out of here. I freaking love my job.
I feel like I'm lacking other reports. I think that's my big issue here, is there's a bunch of reports I don't have access to or I don't remember the names of. What happened yesterday?
What?
There was a shooting yesterday. And what happened?
Oh, you mean the one where Red got shot behind the post office?
Uh-huh.
I'm not sure. I was standing out front. Ramona was trying to kick Red out because he was following Penny and myself. He backed us into the post office. So she took him out back, and I thought he got in his car and drove away. But then I heard some gunshots. And then I heard Penny screaming, and we ran back there just because, we thought that someone got hurt. And Red was on the ground. Everyone said that Red had, they started fist fighting and it got out of hand.
Yeah, I need a statement from somebody who's confirmed that it was stolen. Crack City shooting. So how long has this disagreement been going on?
I want to say like 2 weeks or something.
So run me through the whole relationship.
Yeah, of course. So we started hanging out when I moved here for like the third day. We started dating. But then he started getting nice for this other girl. And that's when the problem started. And every time I tried to break up with him, I try to move on. He'd see I was happy, so he'd come back and try to pull me back in. And he'd degrade me, call me worthless, and put me down. So I'd get back with him, and I did. And then, of course, he'd get back with Penny. And then he wouldn't tell her about me, and he wouldn't tell me about her. He just kept breaking our hearts. So eventually, it finally went over. He went off the deep end. He started drinking. And that's when he freaking kidnapped me. And then... Oh, that's... Oh, shit. Oh, he's got some really freaking bad people after me, too, because he's a dumbass. And then he started trying to pin things on me, like tried to tell everyone that I shot him yesterday. And that wasn't true at all.
So you're trying to get a restraining order on him
Yeah.
while you had his side yesterday.
No, that wasn't yesterday, the shooting thing. I was just at the post office. It was after that he got really freaking creepy. Like, really creepy.
It was
He
after
kept
the
driving up
shooting
to me.
yesterday that he got
Yeah.
creepy. Well, that doesn't match
Yeah.
with the time zone because it wasn't.
Yeah, it sure does. The
Okay.
shooting wasn't after that. The shooting was before.
I have
Now
the
I
shooting
understand.
yesterday. It that would be 5 a.m. or 5:12 a.m. Eastern. You were there.
Yeah. Yeah, but it was after that he started driving around and playing this creepy song. He just kept saying, nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. And then he just kept saying it.
Before that was the report, was it not? Of the stolen mace.
Yeah, the report was way before. That was a long time ago.
Right. So he's held you up with a gun, dragged you to a pier, forced you to shoot him, stolen your mace, which, as far as I'm aware right now, has not been reported. And then 2 days later, he gets shot. You're with him yet again, and also Penny, and you're by his bedside, despite wanting a restraining order on him.
Because, sir, I don't think that anyone in Penny and I decide this should have had to die alone. I thought that by, stooping to Red's level, then that would just make me as bad as him. So he went there, out of trauma and support for seeing, he got shot. And then I left him. But I went there, because he was in critical condition. I thought he was going to die. I didn't want to leave him with all that freaking hate in my heart. So I went in there to say my goodbyes.
Washington, the prosecutor has to go in about 5 minutes.
Understood. I'm not believing any of this. None of this makes any sense. It sounds to me as if you have a personal issue with him. He has a personal issue with you, but you're also doing whatever you can for him. And at every given opportunity, you're running back to him. I believe that you gave him the mace. I believe that all of this is some sort of pity party to try and make you look like the better person. But as it currently stands, I believe that you gave him that mace. And there is nothing on any side here that proves that you did not.
I understand, sir. That's what you believe. I can't prove otherwise, right? I have no freaking way to prove it. I'm trying to think how.
Yeah, you gotta come up with something there. Dana?
I don't know how it's this day that I got kidnapped. No one saw me taken on the bike. But it happened. I have never lied about nothing in my whole life, sir. I'm an honest person. I would never sacrifice my job or my friends for a freaking can of pepper spray. You know how many people have asked me for pepper spray and I said, no, that's a freaking part of my job. I can never give that to you. I can't prove it because what, am I going to go out there and freaking, audio transcribe what they're saying? No, I got no video camera. I got nothing. Just my word and my honest background. I sit here for day after day, okay? Yeah, I had a toxic relationship with Red, but it's over. I don't want to throw my life down the drain over this.
Expungements are probably possible, maybe soon.
I can't believe it, Tuna. I'm looking at it. I'm going over it in my head, and none of it makes any sense. I get it. You're in a toxic relationship, but you have a situation where you have a domestic dispute where he steals something from you. I have no evidence of you reporting it stolen. He forces you to shoot him. At that point, you are still trying to get a restraining order. 4 days later, he is found with the mace, to which he informs me informs officers, sorry, that you gave it to him. Another individual also confirms the same story. 2 days later, he is a victim of a shooting. This is a whole 6 days since he has forced you at gunpoint to appear, where he has been following you and harassing you.
Yeah.
And he is shot, and you are with him again. You are supporting him. You are being there as a friend. He is then in a hospital, and again, you go by his bedside whilst his current girlfriend, the one that you hate, is also by his side. And your one excuse is you don't want him to die alone.
Yes, sir. Yeah, Penny and I agreed to go together. I want to see people suffering.
I
And I
want
did
you
get
to
rock
tell me
bottom.
the
It was
truth
so
here,
sad.
Tina. What the hell's going on? And I need the truth now. Because at the moment, I have no reason to not charge you with the crimes. I need something from you to either prove that or disperse these claims or cast some doubt.
Yeah, okay, so I went there because he had been so mean to me earlier, and I just wanted him to not be mad at me.
Fish than herself.
But instead, he just told me to leave and said that I
Prosecutor is willing to
smell.
offer leniency.
But then as soon as he got out, he sent me a letter, and it was all creepy and shit. I just don't like when he's freaking mad at me. Because it hurts my feelings. I care about what he thinks because he's just so freaking manipulative. I don't know how to prove it otherwise.
The only way out
I
of this
just
right
went there
now
because
that
I'm
may be
just
a
emotionally
misdemeanor.
fucked up with him.
We need something bigger than a tuna weapon traffic. A shark.
We
That
can
shark.
try and give you some sort of leniency. If you can give me something that is bigger than you going down for weapons trafficking.
What kind of stuff?
What does Godby get into?
I mean, I know stuff, but I ain't got no hard evidence, you know what I mean? I just got death threats.
You just got death threats?
Yeah. I have an entire freaking group of people out to freaking murder me if I don't get them information because I mean,
What kind of
He
information?
also has to be willing to testify in court.
they want me to find out what kind of stuff that the boys are getting into.
And you've been giving them this information?
Not yet. I'm scared.
Have you been
No,
given
if you
any
can go hang out with my
information to
friends.
Godby or anybody? Who are these individuals with the death threats?
That would be the last MC.
The last MC are threatening you and they want to find out what the ballers are doing.
Yeah, they're
How
going to
long
kill
have they
my
been
shark.
threatening you?
Why?
It's been like a week.
Alright, and they're threatening to kill your shark, you said?
Yeah, on me. They're gonna freaking cut my head off or something and kill my pet shark. She's not my pet shark. She lives in the ocean. Yeah, they're terrible people. They said I owe them money or I owe them information.
And have you been giving them information and or money?
No.
And why, if it's only been a week, surely they would immediately be starting. How have you managed to delay them a whole week? Especially since you haven't been on duty.
Because I've been going through stuff and I was in the hospital. I've been shot and stuff.
You've been shot?
Yeah, there was psychopaths that shot me.
Is there a report of this?
I freaking hope so. And then they left like pictures and stuff all over the police department targeting Ace Bishop.
Huh?
Yeah, there was photos of me laying shot on the ground in Mirror Park.
This prosecutor's leaving. Keep her on the lost. That's it. She's getting another prosecutor that is involved in this stuff.
I mean, they want the information, but it doesn't seem that urgent after all.
Have you given any items to the lost?
No. No, I haven't given nothing to him. He just lost them 200 tabs of acid. Red has freaking LSD out the ass. Because he gets it from them. They're freaking huge supply of LSD.
Alright, and
And I got
how
pissed
does
at
it...
Red, and I took all that shit from his house, and I took all his drugs, and I threw it in the freaking ocean. And that's why the MC's mad at me, and they want me to pay back.
I need to let the prosecutor out. I'm going to be gone for a second.
Alright. 200 tabs of acid. You lost 200 tabs of acid. Well, the lost think that Red lost 200 tabs of acid, but it was you. You took it from?
Nah, they know it's me.
They know it's you. Okay.
Yeah.
And they're threatening to kill your pet shark or you.
Yeah, I got surrounded by like 10 of them. Up on the mountain.
How much is 200 tabs of acid?
I guess it's worth like about 5,000, they said. But I only could have sworn he had 103, and then like 50 bags of meth, and then like 40 joints. I threw it all in the ocean. And that's when my heart really broke, because I never thought Red ever got messed with drugs before. He told me he never.
Have you
I
ever
thought he was
looked
a
at his
clean guy.
profile?
No.
I mean, you have access to it. It would have
Yeah,
been
but
easy.
he never had any charges or nothing.
You
He told
believe
me he
him?
was never a felon. Yeah, of course. I never looked because I trusted him. Oh man, I knew that guy was gonna be my freaking downfall.
So why did you destroy it and not, I don't know, give it to the police?
I was heartbroken. But I was also scared. You know, he freaking murdered me. How many times has he had his friend put guns to my head? Oh, so many times. I just threw it in the ocean and just freaking ran off, and I was so sad.
And where was he keeping all of this?
In his freaking motel.
Which you have keys to?
Not anymore. He changed the locks when I stole it all.
Where is this motel?
Yeah, it's the one down the road from here. It's a room number 3.
The one right next to Davis PD on Jamestown.
Yeah, the one down there. Man, you ever feel like the biggest fool in the world? Because I do. Freaking love. So anyways, the last MC want to know what the box as far as drugs and stuff.
The last want to know what the ballers are doing with drugs.
Yeah, they want to know what, you know, they're
What do you
running,
know
what they're
about the
putting
ballers?
out.
What do you know what the ballers are doing with drugs?
Yeah, sort of. Well, I mean, I hang out with them sometimes.
Okay,
But
what
as
do
far
you
as I
know
know, they
about the
don't really
ballers?
deal with anything but meth, particularly. But who doesn't?
Pop it in this channel.
Not sure. But as far as
Yeah,
I know,
it's
they
a
just
new
freaking
prosecutor here.
don't do shit but
Oh, no,
stand
no,
around and
running
sell
here.
drugs.
How,
Yeah.
you, what deposit, security does come. What do you want?
Down in,
Yeah, I've just been so stressed going back and forth trying to keep myself alive that, and I have a secret report here that we're working on with the Lost MC, but it's a secret file. I'm supposed to put any information in there for the officer, so I did technically talk to you guys about this.
Which officer?
Let me think of his name.
Tina, you have a secret file that you are working on with an officer in order to relay information about the lost, and this is your saving grace. It might save you from charges, and you cannot remember who the officer is.
Yeah, he's my friend. He's the blonde officer that has an accent, and sometimes he eats my pencils. Yeah, because he's in my shift. I'm trying to think of what they called him. I can't pronounce his real name. It's real weird. It's like Haraldson or something? Haraldson? Oh yeah, they call him Officer Norway.
Right. And when did you start this report?
I think it was a couple days ago. He made it. It just says nothing to see here.
And it's empty.
Yeah, because I ain't got around to getting nothing because I got shot in the lung. Yeah, you can talk to him. He knows everything. I did report it to him. I just was scared. I didn't want everyone to know because I didn't want to get murdered.
All right. Yeah, give me 5 minutes, and we're gonna stew on this. Gonna come up with something better. On 246 from 204.
Go for 246.
Oh, you mind 25 and with me down in the cells next to interrogation.
Sure. 76.
Yeah, essentially we got told that she was selling mace to people. We had no way of confirming for that. We let her keep her job until she came in so we could question her. And she never came in, so we were like, okay, we're just gonna get rid of her job, and then that should make her come in. Yeah, I got a little shot.
You still hurting?
Yeah, I'll survive.
Do you need aspirin or water or anything?
Oh, aspirin would be fantastic, actually. Okay.
246 arrival there, Vespada.
There's always gonna eventually get hit by someone's car, you know, what can you do? Run around like that just to...
For 923 at the ATM robbery up at Great Ocean here.
No, it's not intentional, it's just a matter of time.
She had an appointment. She had something to go to.
How that?
Alright. Make sure you're speaking quietly. I have in this interrogation room one Tina Nash. Tina Nash has been accused by her former lover, or still lover, I am not fully sure on the details, that she was selling mace to him, which is immediately a charge of weapons trafficking, government corruption, and possession of stolen property B. Something like 10,000 in fines and good amount of time as well. She has informed me that she was being an informant to you in regards to situations involving the lost. She said that there was a secret report that you had listed as nothing to see here, which I have checked and is completely empty.
That's true. It has, this isn't long ago. This is maybe 3-4 days ago.
Yeah.
That I told her to, she didn't want her to get in trouble, if she, So I said we would need more concrete evidence and such to actually, she said something about how she was holding on, like she found this red guy. She apparently has 200 LSD tabs. And she just threw them in the ocean, so she got into some trouble. And then after that, I said, okay, if you see anything like this again, we're going to need concrete evidence. You're going to have to use that camera and get us something concrete.
Okay.
And if you do find something, feel free to attach anything to this folder.
1 second.
And
pepper spray or something?
Not a shit ton.
Oh, okay.
So, all right.
Actually, wait till Adelaide gets here, and then you don't have to explain it twice. He's coming down too. He's
okay.
Prosecuted.
Yeah, we're shadowing him for this.
Okay.
That's so good to have you two down here at the station. Like nothing changed.
Well, yeah, that's why, like, you'll still see us around, and if we're working with the Attorney General, we'll still be down here all the time.
Yeah, but there's
see
no.
you guys.
Can you come down here and answer the phone maybe a couple
No.
times? Oh, okay. Yeah,
No.
just try.
It's not my job anymore.
Just so you guys know, this could be in relation to a bigger investigation. So
Everybody is talking quiet, yeah? Because the walls down
yeah.
there. Okay, just making sure.
Yeah.
Right. So this could be part of a bigger investigation, and per the SOPs that I'm seeing, the marshals may end up having to take this. I don't know what's going on with it, but I'd rather keep hands off. If you do have it all figured out, I'd rather let you guys keep it. But this may be a
You
joint
mind me
kind of
asking
effort, though.
what the bigger investigation is?
Talk to Marvin. Yeah, wait for Marvin on that one.
Is that Adelaide?
Yeah. Yeah,
Oh,
just I'd wait for him.
All right.
Yeah, he's right here.
But this could be a it's kind of how the function of the whole thing.
Well,
is gonna
hello.
end up working.
Adelaide. Oh. What?
Yeah, let's just move away from.
All right.
Okay.
We have a lot of people now.
Okay. Right. So there was an incident a couple of days prior, where
I didn't want to walk away from this one.
Tina basically reported in that her ex-boyfriend, Red, or current boyfriend, that's or fiance, whatever that is a whole confusion over the matter, reported him as kidnapped by two people she knew to be his friends and a third individual. One of those two friends was also his current partner, a woman by the name of Penny. They were pulled over, felony stop. The other three were arrested. He was questioned. On his person was some mace. The other three essentially found out that he wasn't kidnapped at all. It was a false allegation, but he was arrested for the mace. She has told me that essentially put a knife to her. They alleged that the mace was given freely over by or sold by the dispatcher here. We've been waiting for her to come in. She has not come in for a while, so eventually we decided the best thing to do was to remove her from dispatch, in which case she's going to come in and ask why her job is missing, and therefore we can bring her into interrogation. She is alleged
So
go on.
Okay, go ahead. So keep going. I won't cut you off.
Okay. She's been alleging that Red has been harassing, that she's been trying to get a restraining order against Red, but the story doesn't quite match up because she said that he took her to a pier about a week ago, stole all of her stuff from her possessions, and then gave her a gun and told her to shoot him, which she then did. There is a report on that. But she did not, in that report, nor in any other report I can see, actually state that her possessions had been stolen. But the other details do match her alleged statement. Red didn't want to give a statement. He just said, I don't want to press charges. She informs me that the Lost are mighty upset at her because she stole from Red's motel room just down the road, motel room number 3, 200 tabs of acid, which she then threw in the ocean. She then later corrected it.
Is it the one that's by?
Which one? The one in Harmony or the one?
Southside?
No, literally right next to us down the road.
No,
yeah.
there's one right next to the
okay.
construction area.
So he has number 3 motel room there. She used to have keys. She originally said 200 tabs of acid, which he had acquired from the Lost because they are huge suppliers of LSD. Then she corrected it later to 103 tabs of acid, 50 bags of methamphetamine, and 40 joints. The Lost now have her as an informant, and have done for the past week, where they want her to give information to the Lost about the Ballers drug operation, because she is also friends with the Ballers. However, the only information she's really found so far is they are in the meth game, but apparently everyone is, so that's not really that much information. She then stated that she had a secret report with Norway here, Trygve Haraldsson, which she was going to be expressing details, but that's at Salieri's. We have officers running over to that.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that group you mentioned is the investigation,
right?
So that's why I'm not sure what's going to have. This may have to be a joint op, if anything.
Yes, very much so.
I would rather keep the parties involved still at the forefront of it, because you've already got I feel like anybody who brings somebody in usually has a better chance of communicating better instead of someone new showing up and then it's starting over again. But this is something we're gonna have to keep close, no pun intended, tabs on. But it's that's not the first time we've heard about shit going on in that hotel room with Red. I think before we've had reports of maybe photographs or something like that with an AK or something in there at one point from Red and Tuna holding it first, like both, I believe.
Yeah.
You'd have to talk to Mikey about that one. I think him and Barry came up to me and talked to me about that one. Okay. So I'm assuming you're getting the weapons trafficking based on it being a restricted weapon.
It's a restricted weapon. It's the sale of it or handing it out.
Distribution of a restricted weapon. Yeah, no, I saw that. So we're assuming the maces or the pepper spray is a restricted weapon.
Yeah, originally I didn't think about it being. I was like, oh, I don't think weapons trafficking fits. And then I was like, wait a second. It is a restricted weapon because only PD can buy it. It's restricted to the police force.
Right. I see where you're going with that. Okay.
Very least government corruption, which is the $5,000 fine.
Right. Yeah, that could be it too. She is employed government wise. So you pulled them over and searched the individuals in the car is the idea?
Poppy, you able to explain that one a little more?
I just want to chain of custody and all that.
I frisked them. I frisked Red and found the pepper spray.
Oh, okay.
The other individuals at the time were arrested as they were believed to be kidnappers and were searched, found to have marijuana on them, and then they were charged with the marijuana.
They were not charged with marijuana. We let them all go.
They were all
was
released?
taken off of them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It was season, really? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah,
That
could
scene
be
was a shit show.
That could be a civil.
Well, no, because at the time they had probable cause to arrest them for the, it was a report that they had kidnapped him, and then as they drove past, Red screamed from the vehicle, "Help! Help! Help!" At which point he
okay. Okay, good.
Red mouth from the vehicle.
Mouth.
Help me.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
So he's fucked his friends there, even if he is doing it as a joke.
Okay, right. You got the Terry. Okay,
Yeah,
good.
yeah.
I was all right. Good.
Because Red was being non-compliant. He tried to. I detained everybody because there was 4 people. They were all screaming, and so I frisked Red just because his story was not cooperating, and that's when I found the pepper spray.
Okay. Well then, I think it's so. I'm assuming Red.
I'll say again.
Did you arrest Red for that?
Yeah.
Okay. And you're getting her because you assume that she was the one to give it to him.
He stated that he got it from Tuna. He then changed and say Barry gave it to him, and then another person saying, "Oh, you fucking idiot! You had the pepper spray that Tuna gave you on you."
Oh my God! So 2 people said that. Okay.
And also,
this gets in a messy situation because it's a love triangle. So this other person hates Tuna.
Okay, so did the other person hear Red say, "Oh, Tuna gave me this"?
No, I had them completely separated.
Oh my God.
Like, what did Muffy say?
What's
What's the person's name?
Penny. It's actually Penelope. I don't remember her last name. She's blonde.
Oh shit!
Fuck.
Sorry.
I'm sorry, I don't remember.
Sorry, just remember it.
All right, so Penelope, Penny, whatever they call her.
There's Penelope Hope, Penelope Reinhardt, Penelope Freeborn.
Murdoch was the one that questioned all of those people. So
I thought it was Penny Knox.
Is it Penny Knox? It might be. Again, I dealt with Red that entire situation, and then Murdoch dealt with the other 3 individual.
Penny Knox has quite the extensive record, but I don't know if she
Let me
just
see if
says
she
she's a
has
violent felon.
profile.
Yeah, there's a picture of her. I don't know if that would help you.
No, it is not Penny Knox. She is this Penny is blonde.
Penelope Hope. Individuals involved Penelope Hope FU173.
I just arrested Penny Knox yesterday. Yeah, this was the day I had 3 cadets, so it was that whole scene was a fucking shit show.
Okay, so this is a situation that is actually looking to be a lot bigger than
just this.
The weapons trafficking. I'm thinking that we might be able to, based off of the information, try to get
Government corruption is what I'm looking at, Marvin.
Well, not only that, but it fits what we're currently doing. With, so we're trying to see if maybe Miss Tuna here might be able to give us information that perhaps we can enforce some type of search warrant through the Lost.
Yes, but what I'm saying, Marvin, is we stick her with government corruption, scare her with the $5,000 fine into potentially
I've already done that.
giving us the information.
Yes, this is what we have already started doing, and this is when she started giving us more information. As the other prosecutor said that the only way that she would be lenient is she gave her us a bigger fish than a tuna.
That's pretty good.
Perfect. Who is this? Who was here as prosecution?
Alice.
Yeah.
Okay. Wonderful.
Oh, Alice was good. Okay.
Yeah.
We should probably get her in then.
Well, Alice had to go because she has a court case and she needed to meet with somebody.
Right.
And so she said to bring down the prosecutors that are working on the Lost case when she started.
Okay, perfect.
Talking about the Lost.
Yeah. So obviously we need to talk with Miss Tuna or whatever her actual name is.
Tina. She go
Tina.
by Tuna.
Tina.
She goes by
Okay.
Tuna, but her name's Tina Nash.
Yeah.
Okay.
We also need to look out for Miss Tina Nash because anybody who's associated with this group has been coming up missing and or already showing up as a code black. So we need to offer her sanctuary as well.
If she's willing to
we
work.
can. Right, of course. That's hinging on her cooperation.
So you mentioned something about a love triangle with these Penelope and Tuna and Red.
Yeah, this is where it
I'm
immediately gets
assuming-
complicated.
So I'm
Red
guessing.
mentioned last night he has a fiance who hates his girlfriend.
That
I'm
would
guessing
be
would be-
Penelope,
Right. Oh, I
Tuna,
remember.
who
yes.
hates Tuna.
Other
Yep.
way.
Oh, okay. So Tuna hates Penelope.
Tuna mentioned that Red proposed to her secretly on the mountain. Now, Red has also proposed to Penny on a.
But you did state,
Yeah.
sorry, going back, Poppy, you did state that Penelope did not overhear Red saying that he got it from Tuna, and that she said that of her own
Not
accord away.
at least not. Yes, at least not when I was there. They were very, very separated. I inserted this when I was, conducting the scene.
Okay.
Yeah, they were like a block apart.
And when was the last time that Miss Tina Nash was seen? Does anyone know?
I haven't seen her in a couple of days.
I saw her yesterday outside the PD asking why she didn't have her keys.
Ah, son of a bitch. Okay.
I mean, we have her in
But-
interrogation right now.
Yeah, she's in interrogation.
Oh, Tina is? Okay. Okay.
Yeah, that's why we're all here.
Okay. I didn't realize she was actually. I thought she was still at large.
Okay.
Tell me, D'Angelo. Yeah, that's right.
So we don't know if they're trying to corroborate stories either. Maybe this was a setup. Help me. I have
Yeah.
a thing. I'm gonna get her try to fucking set her up, kind of thing.
Right.
So, but how did she get it?
Yeah. How
did he
how
get
the fuck would he have gotten it unless they stole it off an officer's person? But
The only other name he gave up was Barry barricades, but I do not think Barry would have, like,
I don't know if either of them
Done
stream.
this.
yeah.
No,
I mean,
no, I don't think so either.
I mean,
You know,
it's still
I'm
worth
not gonna lie. I
asking
think
about.
Barry is quite the dumbass, but I don't know if he goes as far as to you know traffic PD equipment to known criminals.
Barry's a dumbass, but he's not that much of a dumbass. I don't think. I don't think any of our
I mean,
officers
it's
are.
still, I still think it's worth asking him a couple questions.
Sure,
Of course,
absolutely.
of course.
But
I
I
just
think
have not seen Barry.
right, and I think he maybe tipped off that he was being looked into by Barry, and
Who
I
Red?
yeah, so
Red was?
yeah, well, that's what I was saying earlier. Mikey and Barry came out to me. I guess they said they had photos of Tuna giving them the photo of, you know, Red holding an AK or her holding an AK, and she took the fucking picture or something like that. So I don't know if Mikey's around, but I mean, that could be motive for him to try to throw Barry under the bus, is what I'm thinking.
Oh, no way. You might do me a favor and seeing if she needs some food or water.
I'll do that. Yeah.
Thank you.
So that makes sense to me why he's trying to go and be like, oh, Barry did it. He wants to fuck over the guy that's trying to screw him over and protect, you know, his loved one. or
Yeah.
whatever.
I'm trying to remember exactly. I have a little bit of a headache. But I'm pretty sure he changed his tune like 1,000 times when I was speaking with him. And like Red is just such a fucker. Like, excuse my language.
Yeah,
he
he
also
is.
say
Yes.
he
He's
also say
grimy.
he loves me, and he also tried to propose to me.
Oh,
so
Christ.
yeah.
But his initial statement on it was that Tuna gave it to him. That was his
Yeah.
initial. Okay.
Yeah, and I have another cadet that was there that also heard this. So,
Okay.
because he was talking like a mile, we had to pull them over like right in front of Tequila Law, and I don't know what was wrong with the locals that day, but the locals were acting extremely weird. So scene control was a bitch.
She's not hungry or thirsty, but she does have somewhere very important to be in about 10 minutes here.
God damn it.
Like,
where does she gotta go?
out
Does she
of
go into
city.
this?
Out of city.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh, okay.
so I've basically asked her all the questions that I could about this. Her story does not quite match up. It's a little wishy-washy. As it currently stands, she's at very least suspended for pending investigation, if not fired from being a dispatcher. I did push her on the government corruption thing. I told her I was going to hit her and she needed to give me something good, which is when she said the lost are after Red because Red lost 200 tabs of acid, which is about $5,000 worth of acid. I lost her a huge supplier of it. But then she revealed that actually she took all of his drugs and threw it in the ocean. The Lost are now aware of that, want to kill her or her pet shark in order to get this stuff back. And in return, she needs to hand over information on the ballers.
Sorry, does she have a pet shark?
She said she had a pet shark. That she doesn't actually have the pet shark. It's in the ocean, but it is her pet shark. And they said they would kill it.
How are they gonna find?
my God.
How are they gonna find it?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Okay.
All she could tell us was that the road down the road from here, room number 3, the motel, is where Red has his stuff. I can set up an officer to watch the door and see if we can find anything. Confirm that he does live there. Maybe pull him over.
This is another one where I've heard this. So it's multiple sources that have told me this. Unless it's from her
Okay.
twice. I don't know. Maybe that's I don't know. It might have been from her twice.
But overall,
I say you guys get in there and do what you got to do because we don't have much time.
Yeah, exactly, Marvin. You want to?
Yeah, let's do it.
All right.
Has she
All right.
requested a defense attorney at all?
I asked if she wanted an
Nope, not yet?
attorney.
Okay.
She said no. She just
I
wanted her
just
job
want
back.
my job back.
Who brought her in?
I did.
You
Yep.
did? All right. So if you want to come in with us to be the friendly
course.
face, and
Yeah.
then, well, you guys can be on.
Oh, I don't think I've been a friendly face, but
Well, yeah, I mean, you're familiar at least.
yeah, it's observation. I apologize for the delay.
Miss Tina Nash, is it?
Yep, the one and only.
Oh, pleasure to meet you. I am Marvin Hadley. I'm an assistant district attorney for the Attorney General's office. How you doing today?
I've been better, son. I like your
Okay.
jacket. It's really nice.
No, appreciate it. Thank you, madam.
Hi, Tuna.
Howdy.
Right, so I'm not going to mince words with you. This is a very, very serious situation that we've kind of found ourselves in. Seems like you've been rather cooperative with Mr. Rosner here. Very forthcoming with information, and for that, I do thank you for. However, we are looking to possibly put some charges your way based off of the evidence that we have and testimony that could be provided.
You know, I got my own testimony. Nobody knows how freaking abusive that man was. Nobody understands. I got people on the street that'll testify on my behalf that this man freaking kidnapped me and robbed me. I got freaking witnesses. I'll find them. I'll get it. We'll take this to court. I don't care.
I understand.
Washington,
Yes, ma'am.
when I searched her, did she have any pepper spray on her too?
Oh, she did not. I took her firearm off her.
Okay.
So, I'm not saying that, that this gentleman was not.
I'll be honest, I don't have a huge amount of faith in Adelaide
abusive
because
or,
when we took him out for the
you know,
FTO
anything of that
session,
nature, and for that,
didn't even really know how to
will have my
properly
full
charge an individual.
empathy and assistance. However, I can do that. I just want to know essentially how Mr. Red came into contact with very restricted equipment. You said it was robbed off of you?
Yes. Okay. After we broke up, Red followed me around on a motorcycle.
I see
He
the
put
foot,
the
yeah.
gun in my head and he forced me to get on. We went down to the pier where he freaking berated me and called me fat. And he freaking hurt me and I thought he was gonna murder me. And he said, "You're never gonna ever deserve anyone better than me, Tuna. You're a terrible person and I should kill you right now." And then makes he put my hands up. He stole my only pepper spray that I ever bought in my whole life. He stole it and he stole my other stuff. And then I shot him in the foot and called the cops. Because, you know, I wanted to get away, but I didn't want to hurt him. I called on him. When we got to the hospital, he started threatening me in private not to say anything. So I changed my statement. But I didn't think at the time that he had my pepper spray. It was only a week later, I was hanging out with my new boyfriend, and Red pulled the pepper spray out on him. And I said, "Give me that back." He said, "Give what back? I didn't have nothing." And he put it away. I
Okay, when
understand
did
that I did not
Mr.
come to you guys, but I am freaking terrified of this man.
When did Mr. Godby tell you to shoot him? I was under the assumption that he gave
Yeah,
you a
it's on the
firearm and
PI.
told you. I'm sorry?
Yeah, on the PI, whenever he was gonna murder me, and he said, "Just shoot me, Tina." He put the gun on the ground. I wasn't gonna kill him, but I wanted to get away so I can run to call cops. So I shot him in the foot. I dropped the gun and I ran.
Okay. Well, it seems like you could be the victim here. Now, the Attorney General's office is willing to work with you, but we're going to need a couple things in return. Are you willing to hear these out?
I am. I just wanted to say it's as much disprovable that it was stolen from me as it was that I gave it to him. There's no hard evidence either way. It's just word of mouth by people that hate me. Penny's a freaking jealous bitch, and Red is a manipulative cunt. You know, I do beg your pardon, but I got about 4 minutes. I only woke up to get my job. I didn't see what's going on. I'm usually around in about, 8 hours. But I'm willing to work with you, for sure.
Okay. I'll tell you what. Mr. Rosner, we can essentially put a pin in this, if you would be so kind. Mrs. Nash, I request that you see a member of the prosecution at the Attorney General's office at City Hall.
Yeah.
When you first wake up and have a bit of time to discuss potentially a plea deal. By then, I will have something drafted up that you can look over when you do decide to make your way down there. And depending on that, we can talk shop. How does this
Yeah,
sound?
for sure. Yeah. If I gotta get
Okay.
a lawyer or something.
If
Because
you
I'm pretty 99% sure I can prove that I didn't give that shit done. And I'm not going down for this. I love my job. Please give me my job back. I freaking
I
like it
understand,
here.
and if you would like to talk to a lawyer that is within your rights, we can definitely get you one there when we meet at City Hall.
Yeah.
Would you mind, I guess, coming back? When do you think that you were going to be waking back up? So I can inform people to expect you.
Yeah, like 9 p.m. EST, to be honest.
Okay.
What,
What
like
do you
3
think about
hours?
that?
I never. No, I meant like 3 a.m. EST.
3 a.m. Okay, 6 hours.
Yeah,
Or,
because my brain is
9
PST,
hours.
like midnight.
Gotcha. 9
But
hours.
here's the
Okay.
thing: if you're willing to work with me, I mean, I have to get a lawyer after all.
Right.
Yeah, I'm just trying to freaking take back my life, man. This man is just
No,
hurting me.
I understand, and this deal will essentially help you out. I will say, please be very careful outside. I don't know, the length of these people and how deep they are with any organized groups. So I'm trying to look out for your well-being as well, madam.
And I think you know what he's talking about. So
Yeah, I understand.
Your computer's struggling? I'm getting super tired.
I cannot express enough that please be safe, okay? If there was not fumigation going on in the city, I would have a place for you that I could offer you as a safe haven. However, can't exactly do that with the fumigation and the bugs and such. But
Yeah, I understand.
This is something that we can cross when we get there.
what I would suggest is just work as much as you can. Just be in the building, or just
I can't work here. Y'all fired me.
they find. Well, it's pending. It's pending investigation. But I mean, I don't think anyone's gonna have a problem with you being here. I mean,
Trying
if
to
you
figure it
wanna
out,
sit
but
at
I'm
the
not
front
sure
desk,
it's
maybe they can
constantly
allow you to just
100%.
be
Oh my
there.
god.
Who knows? I don't know.
It
Maybe
might be
you can work
a 5M thing.
Washington and those guys. I don't know. But we'll see.
Yeah.
I mean, protection is, I think, utmost important.
Yes.
Seeing as I believe you in a sense, and I understand like how their motives are, and I know about the the three of you guys. What was your current status with Red as of like today?
I'm still working on the restraining order. He stopped harassing me. He seemed a bit better yesterday. But it is what it is.
Okay, so you're not in any sort of committed relationship anymore, I'm assuming, if you're getting
Nah, definitely
restrained.
not. No.
Do you still live with him?
No, I never lived with him. He took his keys back. I stay at
Well-
Barry's house.
Well, I mean, you used to stay in his room, right?
Yeah.
And which room was that?
It's motel room number 3.
Motel room number 3 right nearby?
Yeah.
Okay. And as far as you know, is he still living there?
Yeah, of course.
Okay. Okay. That's
Oh man, look at the time. Would you look at that?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, that's good for me.
Yep.
We'll
we can
put
talk
a pin in
after.
it, yeah, like you said, and then we'll just we'll continue this later.
Yeah, I'll be around later. On Tuesday, Wednesday, I'll be around then this time.
Okay, sounds good.
Oh, this way.
I need out of here.
Oh yeah. I'll sail right over there. Find out what she.
It's up here.
Yeah, 5M is. Yeah, 5M can be a hog for resources. I don't know why it's taking up so much though.
Okay, see you later.
I have you gone.
Sir, I was wondering
Wait, Nash. Tuna, I have your gun.
What is that?
Hi. Yeah, I found this stupid bush. Hurry up.
Ah.
I think so.
Oh, hey, Washington.
Stop moving. I'm trying to give you your gun.
Okay.
Ah, there you go. All right.
Yeah, sure, whatever.
Howdy, what?
You're alive.
Only just.
There
Okay, I can ask him. Excuse me, sir.
Howdy, yeah.
Are you super busy? I was just
Yeah.
wondering if it's okay if a solo cadet takes another cadet or not.
Oh, no,
If nobody wants to take him.
I would not
Okay.
usually advise such action. Let's have a look. Who's
I
on duty?
went with 255 Bappa, I think his name was, his last name. We went on a ride along the other day for about 3-4 hours. We did reaching exercises with Harper, and she didn't seem to mind it.
Yeah, I don't mind. He just says
But
he'd
they're
been waiting
cheap.
around a bit and nobody wanted to go with him, so I was just asking. But it's okay. He can wait. You can wait, can't you, Brooks?
Is
Wait this long.
If we could ask either Buddy Cobb, Barbara Capo, or Dallas Steele if any of them are available, maybe one of them could take you out.
Okay. Thank you, sir.
All right, sorry. I'm just dealing with 20 things at once.
Yeah, no,
already.
you go ahead. Go ahead.
All right. Apologies. Some reason today it was just like, yeah, fuck you. I don't really know. Yeah, maybe you need to clear your cache.
This plea deal up for full amnesty for her. I mean, she just wants to continue her job. I don't see her,
Especially
distributing
if-
mass amounts of pepper spray
Especially
or
if she
any
has-
equipment.
Especially if she has extremely detailed knowledge of other, locations where things might be
Precisely.
stored.
I wonder if there's a way we could maybe check with the armory to see what was signed out. Because anytime
I'm
it's,
wondering that too. Do you get,
As
do
far
you
as
think
I'm
records are kept like
aware,
that?
No, there is no way of getting that records, or the way that is getting it is incredibly complicated and a problem that we cannot.
Well, yes, but I mean, maybe there's a way to maybe get a receipt of that in some sort of form or fashion. I don't know if that's allowed.
I mean,
or...
we're still waiting on the receipt of how many hours people spend on duty, and that is apparently they had too much information on it, so it needed to be changed
Christ.
into a format that did not have, I don't know, people's like full government names and stuff like that.
Man, these word processors, they just don't handle information. They'll never catch on.
Yeah. I have been trying to get some sort of method of getting the equivalent of a desk sergeant who would be involved in,
Look
I don't
over there.
making sure people check in and out weapons at the end, beginning and end of day. If you want to buy weapons, you have to go to the desk sergeant. If you want to process evidence, go to the desk sergeant, so on and so forth. That's
I was wondering if there was like an evidence, like officer or sergeant position that handles the evidence locker.
no, yeah.
essentially-
I'm designing something for that already.
Okay.
That's good. I like that. But
Yeah.
if they're not around, then fucking,
then-
they're just gonna scoop it somewhere.
My thing is like, is there a way that like evidence or the armory things can, how do I guess at least
Not
for evidence.
currently, no, there is
Yeah,
not
at least for
currently
evidence,
anyway.
there's like a way that it can be submitted, but nothing can be taken out unless it's a specified individuals.
Yeah, we have to find an individual that we 100% trust in order
Yeah.
to make sure that they do that, because essentially the idea was that someone like Muffet would have been fantastic as an individual that we trusted as to, not sell fucking guns from the armory, and then also give them a rank within the PD so that they could buy any of the stuff from the armory and then document who was taken out at what time, when they were returning weapons at the end of the day, so on and so forth.
Yep.
Well, it's funny you say that. It's funny you say that. 'Cause apparently,
So
never mind. Not even gonna say it, but that's funny you say that.
I will let you know the way that I plan on this going is I want to get a plea deal, full amnesty for Miss Tuna. I want to move this into possibly getting into Red's dealings, especially with this hotel room 3. I want to then use this individual. I know this sounds very, what's the word I'm looking for? Dark, but I want to then use this individual as a stepping stone into possibly dealings with the current investigation that we have, Mr. Valentino.
Yes, of course. Yeah.
Yeah. So essentially, just to let you know, Mr. Rosner, this is having to do with the loss. That's all I'm going to divulge. Because of that information is why my ears kind of perked up on this situation. So.
Yeah, I've heard many murmurs about the loss ongoings.
Yeah. So essentially, I'm looking to kind of leapfrog that into possibly getting some more information about what we are looking into. So.
You hate Murphy?
Thank you for bringing
Okay,
this to our
that-
attention as well.
Didn't
Yeah,
ask.
it's amazing. This was this is honestly a pretty huge break.
Yeah.
Oh yes, it
certainly
is.
Granted, we don't have the fucking evidence in hand, but
It still helps tremendously, though.
yeah.
Is this a big
Yeah,
break?
but people like to tend to give information when they're pressed in a certain manner.
You were all there for the mayoral debates as well, right?
I was not actually. I had to
the
do,
second
like,
one
court
I
cases
was.
and stuff.
I was present for the first, not the second.
The first one, all right. So I guess in relation to this, if you did not overhear it, the outburst from some individuals relating to the fact that the Lost sell meth through Go Postal vans that they transport all around the city.
You know, I've actually seen reports, especially from Mr. Bishop, regarding this situation.
Yes.
Yep.
Yep. So I've looked into this quite a bit.
Very prevalent.
Well, I'm sure they stopped doing that after this. That fucking
Yeah.
outburst.
I don't believe so. I believe somebody was called with it the other day.
Okay.
I have I've never been a detective. I don't want to be a detective, and I don't want to be a detective again.
How can you be a detective if you've never been a detective, Rosner?
Exactly.
All right.
So I'm trying to avoid it as much as possible, but I don't know. There seems to be a lot of people who don't understand what reasonable suspicion is trying to do detective work within our department, and I've got enough shit to juggle. But I also don't want to have to deal with lawsuits as well. Howdy, Alice.
I just wanted to check in. I also don't want to. Anyways, I wanted to check in.
Oh, we're just discussing the Miss Tina Nash incident.
Oh, okay.
I think the likelihood is, however, that despite all of this, she probably will not be getting her job back, as we've had multiple accusations to the point that it's built up to the point where we don't have trust in her position.
Okay. She doesn't need to know that
No.
right now.
I don't want you to then offer her
But,
a deal
yeah,
where she gets
certainly.
full amnesty and her job back, and we turn
Yeah,
around
I
and say,
can't.
oh, no.
I can
These
offer
are-
full amnesty. I can't offer her job.
Yeah,
that's
all you guys.
Yep.
Right. I mean, not to pry or nothing, but I think going off of rumors and allegations and hearsay and all that kind of stuff as part of someone's employment is probably a bad look.
True, but I mean, there was a situation at the pier where there was a bunch of blood on the floor and a note that said, "If I'm dead, Tuna did it." We've had allegations of her with the AK, bitches of her with an AK. She's been hanging around with multiple gang organization. Her position is now compromised with the Lost, and on top of that, potentially stealing drugs from her boyfriend, who she was well aware that he was dealing drugs.
Right.
I at this point, it's a huge element of misconduct.
Right. I mean, we already know why there was blood on the ground. She said she shot him in the foot there. And Red was the one who wrote that. I don't know. So that solves that one. The LSD, maybe she's trying to like clean him up, change his ways. Hey, don't fucking ruin your life. Get rid of this. Throws it away.
I'm trying to fuck him over.
Yeah, maybe
Get
trying
him
to fuck
fucking
him over.
killed.
I think the AK was just like a show off kind of thing. Hey, let me see what it looks like. Oh, that's cool. But yeah, failure to report kind of something like that. But I think she did. I think she told Barry and Mikey.
It's for the strat cred, yo. I've heard about this from my homeboys on firm. It's all about the strat cred, yo.
I mean, how did we know about it in the first place?
Homeboys
She
on
reported
forum.
it.
Of course I do.
So, I mean, she is every time we've needed her, she's been fully compliant. I don't know. I think the only sketch was the tossing of all the LSD and not like.
Yeah. I would have preferred her to just kind of
turn it in.
Yeah, but hey. Word likes to travel quickly that, snitches and everything kind of thing, but.
Right.
All right. Well, I guess we just wait for her return and proceed further.
Yeah, I need to get that arrangement drafted so she has something to look at when I present it to her. Shouldn't take too long.
And what charges are you gonna put in that?
I mean, she's looking at possibly the government corruption and weapon trafficking.
Do we want to add the shooting as well?
What was that? The shooting?
Yeah, that where she shot. What's his name? Or was
Shot
that
right in the foot?
Yeah, or yeah, whoever it was.
Well, from what I understand,
Under duress.
it was like a kidnapping, hold up, drops the
Yeah.
gun, she shoots him on the foot, drops the gun, and runs away, or something like that.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I mean, if we were trying to be assholes, we could push
So I'm
it because I assumed she was Mirandized when she was brought in.
Oh yeah, first thing I did was
Yeah,
look into that room
Yeah,
where Randaz,
I mean, it could be added. It could be fought at a later date. I really don't give a fuck about the charge. It's more of just having a large
Another thing to
amount
look
of
at.
yeah, a large amount of fucking fine and time to persuade her to help us.
Yeah, I don't know. Certainly, I can look at it, and if that's what you think, Miss D'Angelo. I can include it as well.
I mean, $5,000 from just the government corruption alone is should be enough to persuade someone to
Homicide,
not
Hopper.
want to get charged with that. But
Right.
up to you.
I mean, this would be a clear defining moment where she is now completely done with that whole scene too. So,
Exactly.
I mean, that is her cutoff from all the bullshit that she came with. So I don't think
Yeah.
everything that I've seen that has probably got her into any trouble is because of him. And if we know that for
I
a
concur with
fact
that
that
too.
she's done with that whole fucking mess of shit, I honestly think she's, the only thing she's got left is
Okay,
this
Enzo,
fucking
have
PD,
your
so
heck
get rid
you
of
point
that,
back
she's
trying
dead.
to defend someone to defend yourself.
I mean,
I can agree with that.
She was with him yesterday. Yeah.
as long as she helps, she doesn't have to be charged with anything. And the job status is obviously,
That's up to them, yeah.
it's on the LSPD. So, I mean, I think you should draft something, Marvin. I'll help you with it if you want to
Yeah.
go over the charges and whatnot, and then we proceed tonight.
Yeah, for sure. Are you gonna be
All
around?
right. At 3, I can probably make myself available at 3. Yeah.
If not, it's not a big deal. Mr. Valentino
That's
says
late.
you'd be around, so
Yeah, I should be. Well,
if not, it's cool.
I'm not sure what else. So we're gonna figure out what we're gonna do with her, and then
And what information she'll be able to, actually
Right, yeah.
actionable information she'll give us, and then go from there. If it is good, I'm fully on board with dropping everything, and then, like I said, job status is up to you guys on the LSPD side of things. But yeah,
So I mean, the outcome is to get enough information, valid information, on a sworn testimony that could get us into room 3 of.
or other places.
All right.
Yeah.
I don't think outside of room 3 she's gonna know too much. I think
You
it's
don't think
whatever's
so?
coming in and out of there.
Yeah. No, she already admitted that she knows that the ballers are involved in the meth game, but also that everybody is, so that there's not really that much information or that worthwhile information. And she also admitted that the Lost are a large proponent in the LSD game.
Right. Well, I mean, it sounds like they're into anything outside of really weed, right?
Yeah, exactly. Even that, I don't know if they're involved
Probably
with.
that too,
Yeah,
yeah.
I would imagine.
Yeah, the
that-
ballers told me that directly. Hey, we deal with everything, sweetheart. If you need anything, you come see us. I'm like, okay, thank you.
Yeah,
Investigation
I
company
think
handled by
that's
the
it, man.
marshals. Yep, Rizzo don't have to do
Don't need
anything.
for anything else, right?
We're gonna let Enzo just do the investigation.
No.
All right, let's fucking, I guess, head back to the office.
All right, sounds good.
Attorney?
I'm sorry.
Someone looking for an attorney? Someone page an attorney?
Oh, that wouldn't be
probably
us.
towards the cells behind you.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
Alrighty.
I'll borrow the prosecution team. I'm not going back to the office, and I will explain why when we get outside. So.
Oh God.
Okay.
Oh, please don't tell me
Yeah.
something bad.
Does it have to do
Yeah.
with
All right.
Yeah.
Tommy?
No.
Hit?
Kit?
Let's not.
God damn it!
Okay.
Fuck my
Alright,
fucking
He
ass.
was all right. He was, you know, okay.
Oh Jesus Christ!
We appreciate you,
Liz.
Alice.
I'm trying my best.
Yeah, Alice, don't let that psycho.
How's it going, sir?
Howdy.
From the office.
Oh, I got cleared, sir, to get back on.
Oh, all right, fantastic. You're an officer right there, Hopper.
Oh, yes, absolutely, sir.
Supposed to be going this way.
I'm
Yeah, I'm just
gonna-
gonna.
You gotta. Oh,
It's fine. It's not
oh,
used to
sorry,
this
sorry,
place.
sorry.
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Sorry.
Hopper, you able to take out a cadet?
Washington.
What?
I think someone wants to give you a photo. I don't know if it's you or not.
Who is it?
But were you ever on a crate with Poppy and flexing or something?
Huh, I don't recall that. No. Hopper,
Where did the guy go?
has. Let me have a look. His name
Where
is.
did the guy go? Are you fucking kidding me? I'm gonna strangle him with
Chris
his eyes
Brooks.
The guy with the skateboard?
244. If you can
Yeah,
find
I'll back
244
to
Chris
skateboard
Brooks
and
and
shove
take
down
him
his
out.
throat now.
Oh, there he is.
on
He's
the
right
other
there.
side of
He's
the
right
street. Is that him?
there.
Yeah, he's on the other side of the street taking pictures.
Let me see.
Howdy, Wade. That's also pretty much why the AG got the marshals together. An investigation into them is pretty easy. Just I can't bother to do it. I don't want to do investigation work. Howdy.
How's it going?
Good. How are you?
I'm doing all right.
Oh, I hear you had a photo for me.
A photo for you?
Apparently. That's what the dispatcher said. Something about a crate and flexing.
Okay, but you have to promise to give it back.
Sure, I can do that.
Okay. Check that out. I didn't take that photo, but someone did. It's very revealing.
Oh, that's not me.
Really?
Yeah, I have a larger tattoo on my arm. That's someone else.
Oh. Okay, yeah, because I wanted to find out who the
There you
officer
go.
was.
Well, yeah, thank you anyway.
Okay. No problem.
All the best now. If every investigation tied to the loss goes to the marshals, they would drown in them. Yeah, they can have them all. I don't want to be doing investigations, and they already have the mayor potentially being involved in the Lost. The Lost having ties with the Russians. The Lost having ties with Utal. The Lost having ties with methamphetamine. The Lost having ties with LSD. The
Are you
sale
okay?
of LSD. Yeah, I'm all right. The Lost kidnapping a captain of the
Hey,
PD.
sir, my cadet's gone.
What? He was just here.
Yeah, he was. He was right there.
What did he do?
I saw you passing
He's no
pictures
longer
over
there.
Okay, and
Yeah.
Are we gonna ask him about him?
does he have anything against you? It's okay. I can get the picture for you if you'd like.
No, it was just a
Is it
picture of a-
incriminating? Is it
No.
embarrassing, Washington?
No, it's not
You
even
can tell
of
me the
me.
truth.
It's not of me.
It's fine, Washington. It's fine. You can
Why?
talk
It's
to me.
not of me. It was a picture
All right.
of someone, an officer with a hat covering their face. He thought it was me, but it's not me.
All right. Okay, Washington. How you feeling though? You okay? I saw you at the hospital earlier.
Yeah, I'm
Didn't want
fine.
you to die.
Just a couple of gunshots. I
Let's go
gotta
to the
go back to
bathroom.
doing. What the hell?
All right.
And I hope you
It was good seeing you there.
This isn't every investigation. This is one. Yeah, I just mean that like every investigation is just gonna end up being involved in the Lost because they're essentially they're trying to go after the Lost. It's just gonna end up. So yeah, so you have the mayor being involved in the Lost, the captain being kidnapped by the Lost and tortured, or shot down at least. Lost involvement in LSD. We also have knowledge of where an LSD or methamphetamine lab might be. The Lost involvement in methamphetamine. Lost using go postal vans to sell methamphetamine. The Lost. I think the Lost have been caught with LSD before. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what the Lost against the Ballers. I don't know. There's so many fucking things that the Lost are involved in. It's just gonna be like, okay, if you're trying to get them down, we're just gonna have to keep feeding you reports. And I honestly don't care. I don't care enough. Yeah, they're just gonna have a million investigations. If they want to run the detective department, which is kind of roughly what I think the idea is for them, fantastic. They can all do that. I think they might have a problem though, in that all of the individuals I know who are involved in it aren't notoriously good for paperwork. Sid time. Sid would be great. They have Muffy. Yeah, Muffy is basically... Muffy's going to be overworked. It's gonna be pretty bad. Can see Enzo and Muffy doing it. Well, my experience with Tim Mac from No Pixel and also on Enzo in Ignite is he doesn't usually do his reports either. I don't know actually. Let's have a look. I actually don't know. My knowledge with him always before was like, if they plead guilty, there's no fucking point in writing any reports. Failure to obey, resisting arrest, Sandy Shores cap. Okay, so that's actually a decent report. Manufacturing controlled dangerous substance. This is a pretty good report. Also has a lot of people involved in it. Victim report from Axel. Yeah. Let's say he's bad. Did you read Ace's last report? Let me. Who wrote it? There's two Ace bishops. That makes things difficult. Demetrius Dig. Who are 176? Aisha. We quickly realized that the plan was they emerged to a warehouse. So a man breaking the said crane alone with a crowbar, quickly apprehended him, and the individual began to scream, shoot the hostage, and then began to advance to the top of the warehouse. Two others break into the crates with a crowbar, an individual with a gun on a hostage. To the top of the nearby warehouse, he saw the individual holding the firearm to the officer, aimed, said firearm at the office with his hands up, and it was fired a precise bullet into the individual holding up the gun's head. Oh, the GTA? Car was not, in fact, was not his. In fact, I watched him steal it. The man is guilty of all charges. Fuck you, Marge. I know you're ready reading this, and guess what? I actually do my reports now because I'm a state boy. That's right, you heard it first here. State cop Ace. Huh? He did it twice. Fines. As far as I'm aware, he's still not a marshal. I've not heard anything about him becoming a marshal. Enzo has the most. No, Ace has the most. Enzo, Ace Bishop, and Riggs are the three. Oh, and Cole O'Connor were the like the four people who kept having their cases dropped for not doing paperwork. Adelaide, I had some issues with because I've used him for prosecution before. I brought him in as a prosecutor, and he just didn't even know the penal code. He called himself. He said he was state in one of those, but Nolan confronted him last night and told him to take off the uniform. Yeah, I told Howie to take cadets out because I needed people to take cadets out. Feel nauseous. Okay. Let's touch on pieces important to us: Bill of Rights, public laws. Have you eaten? Yeah, I did. Marshall's just wacky all over the place, power hungry bunch. I think that's a bit mean. A bit over the top, but they're certainly wacky. I don't need to give you money to... I've already eaten. What is reasonable suspicion? What is the bar? Any other reasonable officer? What do we do when we have reasonable suspicion? What is PC? What is the bar? What can we do when we're PC? Presence, verbal, hands-on, less lethal, lethal. Escalation path. One above that level of presence is often enough. Get rid of that. This is completely dependent on the scene. Focus on de-escalation and safety. Breaching. Who is negotiating? Who is providing comms over the radio? Who is primary, secondary, tertiary staying with the hostage? Limitations. We have to keep scenes fair. OC. We want to extend role playing on farm W's. General is 1+. 1 unit. 1 suspect, 2 units. 2 suspect, 3 units. 3 units max per 80. 4 for a commercial. Then 78 will... End in the scene. Be mindful that it's okay to allow scenes to play out when someone isn't posing a threat to those around them. Dealing with belligerent spectators and infinite. Give the lawful order leave. Detain, arrest them. Breaching. Breaching techniques. 4-person clear. Number 1. Hug left. All through. Number 2. Hug right. All through. Number 3. Mid left. Number 4. Mid right. Corrupt police aren't allowed on the server now. I'm trying to think. I don't really know any other breaching techniques. Clearing corners. That's just the base one that we always use, the 4-person clear. Room to room. So there's max, clear. Move as a unit. I thought if you're on the left, you go right, and the right goes left. No, I've always done it that you have so the way that we did it on No Pixel, the way that we taught was so in this situation you have 1 officer on the left, 1 officer on the right, and then another officer here and another officer. So one there, 1 there, 1 there. I right here are number 1. This is number 2. This is number 3. This is number 4. You just stage 1, 2, 3. Number 1 breaches, they hold left. Number 2 breaches, they go right. They're holding this corner, and then number 3 would kind of go like more diagonally across, and number 4 would go diagonally across. So I would be watching this corner going, you know, all the way through. Number 2 would be going straight into this corner and going all the way through. Number 3 would be going directly like to this back corner, because then they've got kind of the middle covered, and number 4 would also do the same on the other side. So you're kind of covering all the angles and also making sure anybody's got backup. So if, I don't know, Tango 1 is kind of like here, number 1's going to see them pretty quickly. And then let's say 1 Tango here, 1 Tango there. The first one's going to come in, you're going to probably start shooting at this one. Second one's going to come in and start shooting at this one, which means that this one here can't shoot you, number 1, in the back. Number 3 will come in, give back up to this one. Number 4 will come in, give back up to that one. So even if the officers go down from the gunfire, there's immediately someone to cover them. Will Academy be streamed? Yeah. I would also like officers to do, like, I'm not a military or breaching specialist. I know Cobb or Cole both wanted to speak about doing SWAT. I think it was Cole wanted to do SWAT. Hugh, right? Hug, right? Stores, banks. Always consider hostage safety when breaching. Liable for bad breach, negligent. You should point out that the direction where the door opens indicates which corner the first breacher should clear. I think all doors in this game are two-way doors. In which case, the suggestion then should be that the one on the left should go right and the one on the right should go left. Because as you're pushing the door open always. I think we also have to pay attention to, like, desync. Because if I run across someone and they try and run behind me, we might just get in each other's way, even though visually both of us are missing each other. There's also another thing that we have to pay attention to. Like, obviously, yeah, running in left is kind of a problem there. It would be better to run in immediately right. That would also work that one, but yeah, you could end up getting caught on each other. It's like what works best, but also, like, mechanically could be an issue. I wish I wasn't constantly. Oh, Daisy's around. Where's Daisy? Doors are either fully open, giving you no cover, or immediately shut down, which again gives no cover.
That's what I needed to see. Come here, you.
How did Daisy?
Hey, I'm gonna take you to a filing cabinet upstairs, okay? I'm gonna let you see something.
Oh, great. You gonna be around tomorrow?
Oh shit, wrong way. Well, for Academy, I'm gonna try, yes.
Yeah. Are you able to arrive 2 hours early for it?
I don't know about 2 hours.
Oh, at least
Maybe,
an hour?
At least maybe an hour.
Alright, so trying to get people
There's just right
around.
stairs. Oh, no. God, I thought there was a door here.
There's a door to this right here. He's going around.
Okay, I'm just gonna slash.
Can I talk to you guys for a sec?
Sure.
You're probably gonna receive a complaint about me.
From whom? Regarding what?
Regarding, let me see his name.
6+2, 23 at the latest 47.
Oliver Nova might take me to court as well because, well, he asked for a specific lawyer, okay, and I contacted dispatch and they said they're unavailable. Then I asked him if you want a different lawyer, and he said, nope, I want you to go mail them both the lawyers I'm requesting, and I want me to wait until they're available. I said, sir, there's a other lawyer who's available, but it's not them.
Oh, yeah, our Miranda rights gives you the right to a lawyer. It does not actually specifically give you the right to a specific lawyer unless you have them on retainer. Now, my understanding is, what is it, Kitten or Paul he asked for?
Yep.
Both of those
Kitten,
are public
that's another guy.
defenders.
Yep. And he said that I didn't do my words. That word cannot pronounce for some reason right now. Diligence to give him a lawyer that he requested. What the
Yeah, no, you did your part. We do not have to wait for the lawyer to be available. We're just, if one is available, is literally the line from Miranda rights. You're fine. I'll make sure to take his complaint and file it in the deal with this when you can't be bothered to do box. I don't know. I'm not going to throw it in the trash. That would be immoral, but I would effectively throw it in the trash.
Yeah, he just I had to try to explain to him, you have the right to a lawyer, and if that's not available, I can get you a different one. And he said no. So he might take me to court and sue me apparently as well. And I said, I'd love for you to take me to the courtroom because, yeah. And he said, okay, well, I guess I am now. So just letting you guys know. So yeah,
I trust you, Capo. I'm sure it went well.
Yeah, I went great with him. He's a great person, great guy.
Yeah,
love you, Barb.
Love you, Daisy. Thank you, guys.
All right. Here's the key to the filing cabinet. This is the only feedback that I've received during my little vacation.
No, it's part number calls difference. I like Buddy Sullivan. Oh no, Masters. I was mostly just called Masters and myself.
Exactly. This is it.
Alright. Because I know I've been asked, how do I become an FTO? And I said, send feedback.
Yeah. So sadly, in terms of feedback for promotions, I think they've just kind of been winging it.
Yeah.
We can move when I come back full time. We can adjust that. But as of right now, this is the only stuff that I have.
Oh Lord.
We'll have to have an FTO meeting.
Yeah, that we will. Hopefully the academy will be able to set a strict kind of consistency across the
Right.
PD. And we can
I
work
also
from
would
there.
like a little bit more of a we have different templates that people are using.
Yeah, we could draft a template for what should be. I mean, I quite like Cobb's and Master's. They seem very similar.
Yeah. So we can go through that, make it a little bit more streamlined. But like I said, it's just Masters, you, and Buddy. Some of these have already been promoted. So where are all the new cadets?
Well, I know Price and the dispatcher Jimmy were taken out by Bishop and Howie yesterday, so there's not going to be any feedback on them.
Okay.
Both of which, when I spoke to them, were phenomenal on their case law knowledge and so on. I'm not concerned about them when it comes to the nitty gritty on the theory. It just depends on the rest.
Yeah. Yeah, like I said, when I'm back, we'll get it a little bit more organized, and hopefully people will start utilizing the feedback a little bit more frequently.
Yeah,
I'll make it a little
hopefully.
bit more simple so that they don't have to send a PO every time.
Yeah. It'd be nice to just hand this, once and give people the key to this, and they just write
Right.
in it.
Yep. This was just mainly used for my records, but I will make one that'll be a little bit more user friendly for everyone else.
I like this, and just make a new tab for each month.
Yeah, we can do that too.
And then maybe a master sheet of the current cadets, sign-offs for
Yeah.
each of those things, and then eventually just test them.
I think Gray had something like that going. I think Poppy also had access to that, I think.
Sorry, I overheard menu.
Yeah,
Welcome back,
the
Poppy.
sheet that Gray was working on for like the checkoffs for cadets.
Oh, the FTO, yeah. So I started because I have my own notes. Because honestly, I forgot. I have my own FTO notebook, it's in that filing cabinet. There is a list of all the current cadets, and there is a list of because Gray and I were talking, and we didn't know how to be. We didn't even know who all the FTOs were.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm passing out.
I left her a little sticky note with all that list.
Yeah.
I
I
feel
think
like
they
a lot of
they were
people.
all added there, and then I reorganize and I add all of the cadets onto that list, and I reorganize all of the I think it was case logs, RS and PC, comms, pursuits, reports and processing, levels of force, traffic stop, and robbery and negotiations were all the like certification I think we wanted before they were bumped up, and we wanted to make sure that every one of them was we have a little tab for which FTO was going to be giving that sign off, so we would sign it there and then add a little note if we had any little note about how they were being doing, and then there was a date of their last shift, so you could sign it there and have it be there, but then I'll be honest, with the exception of just kind of onboarding people and then kind of riding along with people, I have wanted to take FTO off of my name, so.
Okay, so you do not want to be an FTO anymore?
I do want to be an FTO, but I've been feeling strangely about it because I even had a cadet say, you are an officer, you are not an FTO, are you?
What? We don't
Wait,
have
who
a
said
rank
that?
requirement. We need to, yeah.
Yeah. So
Wait, whoever said that just
I
needs to get slapped down
changed
for
them.
being
Yeah, It was Biggs.
Well,
I don't even know who that is.
Yeah, he's a new hire.
Yeah, that's not acceptable. It's your rank is not a direct reflection on what you are capable of training or teaching, or that you're a bad officer. So nobody should be telling you that. They should be, if you
So
have
if I-
FTO in your name, it is because we trust that you are capable of training people.
So
They
I
don't
felt
get
strange.
to make that distinction.
So I felt strangely about, you know, that.
Well, don't take that personally. We put you there for a reason. We allowed you to be an FTO for a reason.
Yeah.
You're doing great, and do not let anyone tell you otherwise just because of a stupid rank.
Yeah, they have not been the it's not the only comment I've gotten from cadets. So
You collect names and you bring them to us, they're cadets. If they're being that way, because you are technically their superior. If they're being that way, we're not gonna. That's not not gonna fly.
I'm sorry. It doesn't even matter about the FTO stuff. You're still an officer and they're a cadet. They shouldn't be diminishing
Exactly.
your respect just because they think that something should be a different way. I mean, on my own personal opinion, which is not a reflection of the department, I think honestly we don't need that many seniors. And an FTO is just an FTO that is separate to your rank. You don't need to be a senior to be an FTO at all.
Exactly. It's just shown that you have the competency to train other people. Don't let anyone belittle you because of a rank. Ever. You collect those names and you bring them to us and we'll take care of it. Those type of people we don't necessarily want in the department anyway. So unless they can shape up, they can ship out.
I will do. Biggs, Craig, I set them straight very quickly.
Good.
So anyway, I'm going to continue at the paperwork.
You're doing great, Poppy. Oh, that makes me so heated.
Yeah, I'm too tired to really comment on how angry that makes me. Diminishing officers based on your opinions on how things go is a quick way to get removed.
Anyway, all right. That's just what I needed to show you. If you need to get some rest, you go get some rest.
Yeah, I think
We have
today
a long
has
day
finally
tomorrow.
hit me.
Yeah, we got a long day tomorrow, so rest up.
I went through the list of things that we need to teach people tomorrow. Hopefully we can get all the FTOs up tomorrow. Yeah.
Set up like stations for everybody to kind of go through things.
Yeah.
You have a plan on how it's. You know what? I'll be there tomorrow. Don't worry about it today. We'll try to be there 2 hours early. If we can't, we'll be there at,
I mean, at
hopefully
least an hour.
hour.
I think an hour
Yeah.
should be fine. 2 hours might be overkill. I need to go test now to see if I can get in the Tron game. If not, I need to speak to someone about that.
Okay.
But there should already be something within our channels.
All right. Okay. Go get some sleep.
Nah, and I'll speak to you in a bit then.
All right.
Go ahead. (204 1042).
Hey, Sergeant.
Hi.
All right. I'm too tired. I'm too tired. I'm too tired. It's hitting me. Where do I send you guys? Let's go send you off to Kyle. I appreciate the hell out of you. Thank you so much, everybody, for being here. Go send some love over to Kyle. Go send him some pennies. Go send him some hearts. Go send him something. We'll let him know that we appreciate the hell out of him. I don't know what Punisher Pred is, but that looks scary. Hopefully we'll get on some more Winston soon. I don't know. Either way, I appreciate the hell out of you guys. You guys have a wonderful evening. I don't can thank you so much for the prime. Thank you. We're at 405. So 404. If you guys aren't already, please follow us on the Discord. You know the drill. Thank you so much, everybody. I'll see you guys soon.